Out of all of the random things my kids have lost, I think the toilet paper roll holder, like the little bit that goes in that the toilet paper goes on, is probably the weirdest. How do you even lose that? I don't understand. The lighting is weird. Freaking outside ruins everything. Hey Sega. Hey Mageborn. Hey Trevor. How are you guys doing? Pop, 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 pop. It's another early day for me. So yeah, this is me being a day person. I'm a day walker now, I guess. Bleh. I just started twitching at the mention of it. I have an explanation as to why I had no idea that I wasn't streaming with Dukes today. It's because she was planning to, but sorry, I just had a funny thought I'll share with you in a second. But then she realized, oh yeah, I'm gonna be on the same time zone, so that scheduled time I'd be hanging out with my mom. She's visiting family. That isn't me. We don't currently reside in the same state as her parents. So anyway, so she's like, I was gonna, and then I realized the time zones and it's a bad time for me. And I did message her back and say, hey, if you wanna stream like tonight instead, like after mom goes to bed or something, let me know. But yeah, anyway, so gonna just play ESO. And the reason I was laughing a second ago was because so for at least a couple of years now, I don't know how long we've been playing Stream Raiders. It's been a long time, quite a while, enough to build muscle memory. And when I'm ready to go out of chatting screen and just like start playing games, I always press this button because it's where Stream Raiders was. And so I need your guys' help to figure out what sound command I should put there to basically rickroll myself every time I push it. Not with an actual, like, you know, rickroll thing, but you know what I mean. So I'm gonna say, what sound command should Fury put in place of her Stream Raiders button? I didn't capitalize Stream Raiders. That's disrespectful to the deceased. Stream Raiders scene change button, so that she trolls herself every time the old muscle memory kicks in. And then people can people reply to something that's pinned? Because a poll wouldn't work because there's only so many options. Hi Isabella. It's like if I did this and then pinned it, it could just at least be a topic of discussion. Yeah, I don't think people can like reply to it after it's gone away. But maybe people can nod to it. I don't know. I've been trying to decide what sound command is. I think it would be funny though to put a delay sound command there, because I almost just automatically went into Stream Raiders from chatting. Hey Black Saber, how's it going? Oh, Soul Star. Brought Soul Star out of lurk with my sad song of Stream Raiders, so she could rub salt in the wound. How are you doing today? Today I got the kids to school and I had 3 hours before I had to go pick them up again because they had like a staff meeting or something, and so they let the kids go at friggin' 11. And I couldn't donate plasma until today because I didn't go till Tuesday. I was thinking I only had to skip 1 full day, so like 48 hours is what they said, right? Where you can donate plasma again. So I'm like, okay, 11 a.m. on Tuesday, 11 a.m. on Wednesday, that's 24 hours, 11 a.m. on Thursday, 48 hours. Great, I'll do it Tuesdays and Thursdays. No, they meant like 2 full days between the days. I was like, that was not very specific. So anyway, and then today the in-laws are gone and I had I think I said 1. Sorry, I'll get back to that. They had to get them at 11. So it's like they have this extra early release. They have like a half day. And I need to try to squeeze in my plasma donation. I managed it, but I was really worried about it because it started off strong, as it usually does. And then it started to return my blood cells. And it stopped. It's like, what the heck? And to be fair, the guy who stuck me this time was not my favorite out of the phlebotomists that the bad man. That was good timing, bro. It hurt more when he did it, and so I don't think he had it angled right. They ask you if it pinches. I'm like, I mean, I can handle it. But yeah, so I guess it was in weird. And oh, Sega. Oh, that's a good idea. Hold on. So anyway, he like had to adjust it a couple times. A different guy did, and then it started going again, but he had to like babysit it. He was like, if it stops again, I'll have to kick you out because we don't want to adjust it too many times and like hurt anything. So, but then it finally finished. And he's like, honestly though, it might not be the positioning. It might very well be that your vein is flattening, which can happen when you've used it a lot. Which I never knew. I had no reason to know that in my life, thank goodness. I was like, okay. So we'll use my right arm again next time, I guess. But today my right arm had bruising from last time. So I just look like a straight up drug addict. Nope, just giving plasma. Going every time I can. Pity party senses were tingling, so I decided to crash. And then to Sega, as for your question, I think the perfect solution would be to ask Madigan to play the charge, but have it end in sad trombone. I actually don't need him to do that because I have sad trombone. Hold the phone. I can make it right now. I can make the thing that you're talking about, only I wouldn't want the whole charge command to play. Hold on, let me try something in Audacity. Do 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 do. Updates. Not right now. Oh crap. Oh gosh. But I don't. But I want to use it right. Whatever. I'll update it. I've been telling it no for a long time. track marks, no plasma donator. Ah, yeah. The guy who stuck me was not my favorite. Will probably be a sound alert. Following applications are using files. Audacity crash pad handler. As long as that's the only application that you're going to close, fine. Do it. I was thinking that Madigan can probably make it a clean transition. Hang on. I'll make a humongous mess. Yes. Oh, is it done? Kate was asking me if they can watch something while they snack on ramen chips. I guess my PlayStation 4, I don't know if it just needs restarting or what. She says she couldn't get into the settings. I guess it's starting to bug out in Minecraft. Like she's like teleporting and her friend was not showing up in the right spot. I'm like, it sounds like a network issue. Either the network card is failing or it just needs a restart. I like never really restart it. Put it to sleep and then has problems. I restart it. Because I don't use it very often. So okay, open. So did we just call it charge? Glad that's not annoying. Oh, I would know by looking at the command on my stream deck. Yeah, it's charge. That's the sound, or that's the command anyway. I guess I didn't specify, and you guys probably won't be able to hear it, but the way that she makes her ramen chips is she bangs it on the counter over and over until they're all broken up. Yeah, the sound file is charge. Sound file. It's called to battle. Okay. I called it charge in my software, but the actual file is called to battle. Sent from Matty Gone. What? Incorrect file type? What? I can't load MP3s into the current Audacity? What file type would you like? I guess I need a plugin now? Why do companies update their software so that it's worse than it was before? This is like the never-ending question. All right, so how do I get this? Give it. Oh my gosh, why is this so confusing? It wants me to download FFmpeg library, and then I click on it, and it just gives me like another question about it. I've been asking that of computers for so long, yeah. When a PlayStation 4 is chugging on Minecraft, that may be too many stacked crates of TNT. No, it's like, it feels very network. It's not like lagging, like graphics lag. It's like, yeah. Anything that requires like where they're like wherever they're located is just messing up. I use portable Audacity and I've never run it in. I've never had problems with MP3. What do you mean portable Audacity? So I just updated it. I've been putting off the update because every time they want me to update, naturally it's because I opened it. And when I open it, I want to use it. I got time for that shit. So I'm putting off the update and I just updated and now it's saying that. Have you, do you have the latest update? What does it help? About 3.7.3. What was this update? Seems like I've been putting it off for a long time. So for all I know, there could have been multiple. But you said portable, so I'm wondering, literally portable? It's like a device or like an app? Although I kind of exist.
Don't talk to me anymore.
I had my newest shot, HPV, and my body isn't happy with the lack of sleep I've had, so lurking again. Sorry. Don't be sorry. It's okay. I mean, I can't tell you how to feel, but don't be sorry on my account. I hope you feel better soon. I saw that in Discord. I can't remember if I had the chance to react to it. I've been buzzing around all day. As in, it isn't installed permanently on the drive. Oh. Hi, Skyfox Gaming. So when I click on the little like hyperlink for FFmpeg, Audacity support, it just brings me to more support pages. Audacity support, FFmpeg, right there. Why did it have to give me so many extra steps? Download. All right, let's see if this works. What? It opened to the same page. Ugh, I found it. Oh my gosh. So convoluted. It's an old software. It's probably just... It's a very not with the times sort of website. It's just text. It's just freaking text walls. I hate that. So yeah, I couldn't find anything. My eyes were just like... That's the face my eyeballs made. What's that fucking website? What's happening here? Dee dee dee. Did you finish installing? I think it did. It went dark. Doo 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 doo. Does anybody else use sticky notes? I can't figure out how to set the defaults, but it opens like a bunch of my sticky notes by default. And then it's like, hey, I'm new, click on me on my start bar. And it drives me bonkers. Why? Just shut up and wait until I open you. And I can't figure out how to set like a default, like a preset. You use sticky notes a lot? Do all of your sticky notes open? Like when you open it? Not all of mine. I don't even know how it chooses. Most of the time it's like 8 of them. I have lots more than that. Sometimes it's like 4. I'm like, what? Sticky notes are still a thing. I mean, I have actual sticky notes, but I'm talking about the software. Sticky notes. It's wonderful. Why would it ever go away? Are you kidding me? 2 major aspects of sticky notes. Sticky notes. Hi, Luna, by the way. I didn't know the PC one was still a thing. Oh. Let's see if the shout out clip works today instead of spams like someone's entire clip list.
But I feel like 30 is too soon to feel like that. And I just think in like 10 years time, I'm gonna be one of those people that is like, get off my lawn. I don't know.
Oh, I already am, baby. I already yell at anyone to get off my lawn. Like, I literally have done that. Within the last couple of years, somebody parked in front of my house. I have like gravel slash my yard is kind of taking over. Now it's got like some little grass patches in it. And people park on it. Somebody had like a garage sale. Here, let me park in your grass while it's wet. Like a dick. And I was like, get off my lawn. Versus the note themselves. Default to opening as they were closed. So like a save browser session. Oh, so if I close them before I close it, then the next time I open it, it will be like that. How am I not smart enough to figure that out? Hello, Flawless Center. How are you? I tell them to get off my lawn too. It's annoying. You don't park in front of my house. You don't do that. All right. Oh, jeez. Sorry. I don't know why it's so loud in Audacity. So let me just... Is there a playback volume somewhere? I just want playback. I don't want to actually lower it. I don't remember where that is. I'll just turn down my desktop audio temporarily. Maybe right here. I was trying to decide where to try splicing it. Okay, now I gotta open... That's a sad song now. I'm about to make it more sad. It was Sega's idea. It's his fault. You're right. And I knew you were right. That it wouldn't be a smooth transition. I knew you were correct about that, but I wanted to hear it. I need to find just the right spot to put it. I kind of like the idea of it being like corny like that. You know, like weirdly cutting it off. Okay. Yeah, I don't like the changes already. Okay, here we go. No! I feel like it needs to interrupt it more. Why can't I zoom? Oh, it's shift. I thought it was alt. Dude, it's all janky. What'd you guys do to my software? Not you, but the people who made it. I don't like the changes at all. That. Why isn't it scooting it over? Where's ripple delete? Something. I just did it too. I can't remember how I did it though. Kind of like it like that. It's too long though, maybe though. Hold on. No, we'll play from the beginning. Yeah. I don't want it to be that long. Oh, sounds like an ant army. The trumpet? Hi, Dunstaff. Second aspect is master list of notes in a compact UI where you can open ones you wanted to leave open. Yes. That's all I wanted to open. These sticky notes for a few things to keep my head in the game, including a list of movie quotes I like to keep in rotation. Nice. Yeah, it's super handy to have. I use it for lots of different just basic lists of things. Like I have emote goals on it and things like that. Why is custom idle animations not saying that my tickets have been received? That's the old cake Teary. I have it set up differently on different characters. This was a mistake. Look at the dang a cake. It's on cooldown now. There's your perfect sound. Toot toot. Ah! Maybe if it came in a few notes instead, a few notes into the second half. That'd be the second movement. Music ideas are hard to type for me. Try it 4 notes into the second part. So like, why is it louder? Oh, I turned it back up. So would you say it's 4 parts? Is that how you're looking at it? So I know what you mean. That's in my head. Can you send them to me so I can fiddle? I mean, I could. Or ask Maddie instead of driving yourself nuts trying to find a good spot. I'm not going nuts. I was enjoying myself. Hey, are you for it? How's it going? I think I know where I want it. I just was waiting for... I don't remember what I was waiting for. Yeah, that's actually, I think, the spot I was gonna try, but then I couldn't remember how to frickin' do the thing. I can do it. Control X. Oh, that's what I thought the command was. Couldn't get it to cut. Or not Control X. I want it to splice it, but I can't remember. I just did it out of muscle memory and then I lost it. Do do do. Oh, you just highlight it. That's right. That's so weird that I forgot after just doing it. That was strange. I'm a little worried about my brain. Not the first time. All right. I think it needs to go back a little bit. Like partway through the note. And then I'll cut right into it. Let's see what that sounds like. I think that's it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Let me save this one. Let me export this one. I'll put... either 4 notes or 6 notes. Into what? The second part? To battle. No, I'm gonna go charge. Fail 1. Save project probably too. Actually, I should probably save the project with both. Just to make it easier if I want to redo the whole thing. I don't know. So how close is that to what you're talking about, Sega? I'm gonna hate hearing it before long. I probably won't even use it that long. Very close? Do I need to go back or forward? Spend tickies. Let's count the notes. It's hard to count. It's fast. Oh, no, that was right. I was thinking Jubilee. Oh yeah, it's Friday. We have luxury vendor today. Forward 1 note. That would be the beginning after like the first like big pause. Wait. Here, let me just paste it there and where was I? Shit. So I had it. This is forward 1 note from where I had it. I believe. That's pretty good. Maybe more interrupting cow. Hey, Robin. Whoa. Hey, Robin. How's it going?
Meat popsicle.
Hey, Mr. Rat. What's up? Sporky Rat. Hello, hello. Is this a bourbon rat raid?
I've had enough.
That's a cute raid emote. So you want to hear it again, Sega? Is this what you're talking about? All the boxes? Yeah, it just got going for the day. I got distracted working on a sound to play when I try to change to the Stream Raiders scene. Because the button's still there, even though Stream Raiders is gone.
Smell the
And whenever I start stream, I have a habit. I go into chatting, and then when I'm done chatting, I want to start battle. Not done chatting, but when I want to start battle, I hit the scene change button. And well, I tried, yeah, and I've tried to a couple times ever since the thing and the stuff. The ever since Stream Raiders went down. So oh, thank you for shouting out Robin Isabel. I appreciate you. How was your stream? Were you getting Jubilee boxes? Is that what you were up to? Get runes, pickpocket. Deal damage with siege weapons. Destroy skellies. I don't have like a proper thief, so sometimes pickpocketing is not fun. Oh, I wanted to do not on, I don't have a proper thief on EU. Oh, I didn't open my boxes yet, did I? Oops, yeah, I want to make sure and do that. I bet I missed Luna. I got Luna. If you're ever wondering, can you open, do you have the option to open just flunkies messages? That's what I would do to check if somebody's been shouted out. I was actually playing Atomfall tonight. I'm really liking it. Nice. I know I saw. Oh, wait. I thought Luna was here before you were here. No, you were here. That's right. You asked no Dodger, and then you were quiet for a little while, and then my brain borked. Or something. I think I actually just flip-flopped what happened. Time-wise. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I don't know how you'll do that and still be here and be even semi-entertained, but don't mind me. No, just after, but I'm on the phone with stupid Amazon. Uh-oh. Can't wait to hear about all that. Oh, I need to pull. Oh, I forgot. What is it, cloth?
Goods and no one to buy them, huh?
Runes.
I don't know.
Deposit?
I have a standing order with those strange warriors at the Rotting Saw Sword School. Someone usually
That was a good smash cut.
shown up this
Okay. Which one do you like better?
Here's my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Better find a way to deliver the order yourself.
You mean cart the goods up a road that's crawling with sand warriors and wild creatures? To a school where they lob off the heads of the unworthy? No, thank you. I'll just wait here.
I already forgot what I just grabbed.
Someone's
Let's
bound
open
to show
these.
up eventually.
Yeah, I got the helmet. I think that's my favorite piece of the style. So cowboy. Cowboy slash fucking I'm gonna rob you at hooray. Hey, Sarah Kaya. Margrave bench, stone. That goes in the bank. Some crafter. I'm currently just doing EU, one set of writs, and endeavors. Got my tickets. Spent my tickets. So yeah, I'm gonna go do my endeavors, and then I'm gonna go over to NA and farm some boxes, probably by doing writs. Because it's good for me to do that every once in a while anyway. Okay. Arden.
How about a coin or two?
Okay. Close all these extra heckin' tabs. Yeah, we got drops. We got 2 crates to get today. 1 hour for one, and another hour for a second one. So minimum of 8 gems just for chilling. I like it. Battle fail 2. Stream sounds save. Export. Okay. Next time I have, time I'm loading or whatever, I'll make this sound command. So dramatic. Oh, there's the book. Why? Why? If I'm gonna stop for everything, why am I mounting? No one knows. Not even me. Types of creatures. Oh, they're scamps. Skimpy scampies. Rude. Fucking rude. I probably deserve it though. More than likely. Why does the fire look different? Looks like it's lower. Broke the fire. Do, do, do. Go to Sean. Hey Guns and Raiders, what's up? $37K toward the ESO Code of Choice giveaway community challenge. Nice. What's up, Hearth Holmes? That sounds about right. Me belonging in jail. I forget what I said already in the last 30 seconds. I apologize. Or minute, whatever. Oh no, the yawning's starting. Might be a refresher day. Sounds good. No, me breaking the fire. Oh. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Boopity boop. Boopity boop boop. Oh, I need to change my number 1 ability. That was for the Endeavor yesterday. Here we go. This is what I'm after. Okay. I haven't checked out Zanel yet, no. Did you? I'm almost done with my EU stuff. And then I can go and go to NA. And do that. Actually, I don't know. I might check before I leave just in case there's something I want for the guild hall or something. I see one more Endeavor. Here's a good spot. There's lots of boys here. I'm gonna get caught a lot. What? Okay. got a rake furnishing. I need that on an A. I decided that I wanted to make a farm on an A, but I'm sad because I can only put 8 farm animals or 7 farm animals and no farm hand. That guy. And it was like yesterday before school. I was getting my final gesture stuff before I took the kids to school, and they were watching me. I can't remember what came up. They ended up looking at my pets. They were like, "You have a chicken," and so yeah, I started showing them different pets. I was like, I could make a farm, but then I got real sad because I couldn't even place half of my chickens if I wanted other animals. But hey there, Simon. Mucking about in OBS and creating my own overlay. I'm so done. Dude, it can be draining. Yeah. Your chair stream the other day. Giggles. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it. That would be the perfect time when she's distracted, but she's too sus. The reason I locked up while looking for a microphone the last time was option paralysis. Dude, for real. I feel like unless you're using it professionally, like why not just get a headset with a microphone? Yeah?
I've had enough of these criminals.
I think oh, I already read that. Thanks, Flunky. I like to blame Flunky for my confusion. He's my flunky after all. Usually his fault. I didn't even think about piggies when I was thinking about making a farm. I think Kate's friend's parent or mom or grandma, someone might be here early to pick her up, so I'm gonna be right back.
What's the deal with that new forest?
Okay. Almost time for ads though. In which case, I don't know. I don't really need a break yet. Maybe I'll wait till the next one. I don't know. Maybe I won't. Ooh, yeah. I'll go make a refresher during the ad break that's coming up. That's what I'll do. Shadow's currently cleaning up a mess. What was I doing? Pickpocketing. Kids got out of school at 11. They had a meeting and stuff at the school for the staff.
Call the guard.
And
There's a petty criminal on the loose.
once I got my plasma donation done, I had to go straight. Like, I went to the store, grabbed a couple things, and then I had to go straight to the school. And Kate's friend's grandma messaged and asked if
You just stole
we could meet them at the park. I was like,
What happened to my
I wanted to go home and nap because I didn't go to sleep till like 2:30 again, and I knew I couldn't go back to sleep right after school because of the things I had to do. And so, anyway, I was feeling more awake than I expected, so I agreed to it. We went to the park and they played, and
What are you doing? Are you going
my friend's grandma and I
with that?
chatted and stuff, and then this happens every time they get together. They always ask if she can come over here. I brought her back here for a few hours, and I was glad they didn't ask for a sleepover because the answer would have been no, and I hate saying no because I'm trying to like rotate between Kate and Jonathan getting a sleepover. The problem is like scheduling with Jonathan's friend is a little bit tricky.
Gone? I'll just buy
So
another.
it's a dance I gotta do. Is that a card right there? Was it just one of those like mercenaries, like a rent-a-guard? This lady is not having it. %25 chance. Oh man. Need an event that makes it easier to, well, actually, I guess it wouldn't be the worst time to work on my EU thief. I mean, doesn't really need levels. Just, I don't know, I need to get gear, or I don't know if I have all this stuff unlocked on EU. I also don't have as many transmutes, so it'd be better if I farmed it, and that doesn't sound fun. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick stretch break during these ads because I would very much like a refresher. Irish cream cold brew should be here soon. Nice. I will be right back. Boop, 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 boop. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. I'm hungry.
What's the deal with that new forest?
Hmm.
My knees creak like the mast of a ship.
My knees creak like the master of a ship. Me too, guy. Me too. I'm just kidding. Most days. Okay, sorry, I was distracted. I think I got this shaken up pretty well. Needs more.
Is there supposed to be a forest west of satisfaction of knowing you?
I'm still obsessed with this blackberry pomegranate. I'm thinking about getting the, I think it's blackberry lemonade or something. Lemon. Oops, guard. It's the cyberpunk one the Madrinas came out with. Like the last month, I think it was. I was thinking about getting it in my last month's order, but then I realized that I was out almost, at least, out of the powder that Ed uses for creamer, and I like to have some for him. And there's something else I wanted. I don't remember. It's gonna be here soon. I'll find out when I get it. I forget what else I ordered. But I think I got 2
Thought you could get away with stealing from me,
that he can use for creamer, like
Don't take another
coffee-y flavored ones. Dang
I
it.
will pray for your soul.
I have so many better things to do.
I need a secret door furnishing. There's the keg with the door in it and the trap door. What do you mean by secret door? Like a sliding bookshelf? Ooh, that would be awesome. How's it going, Celestial? Hey, Guru. How's your day been? Nice. Okay.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
A Sleepy Alley just subscribed for 30 months.
Ali!
Happy whatever month it says, Tiri.
Thank you, Ali. I appreciate it so much. Is it gone? The small child? Oh, Kate's friend? Yeah. Her grandma picked her up. She's actually not exactly small. She's tall enough to sit in the front seat of a car. Really weird. I forget what the height is. How tall? Or 9. At least 12 years old and 4 inches or 4 foot 9, or until the seatbelt fits properly. So what about people that are older than 12 that are shorter than 4'9"? I guess don't drive a car with an airbag if you want to sit in the front. Phone books. Sit in a booster seat. Well, you shouldn't have a booster in the front, but at least I don't. Yeah. As soon as I finish eating my yummy chicken legs and mashed taters, I'm going to test out my stream. Wish me luck. Good luck. Yummy chicken legs and tatters. Is they're allowed to drive under unsafe conditions. Well, yeah, adults, yeah. Daughter Lillian is under 5 foot. She's mad. Her bro's 6'2".
I hid the decanter spiritus in the marketplace, so as not to
Just let her know if she were tall, she probably would wish that she was short. I'm sure that'll help because things that parents say always sink in, right? It'll be fine. Just like I told my kid not to get freaking ramen chips all over the place. That worked out so well. So incredibly well. I'm just elated. I enjoy that emo after what I just said. Hope you're well, Allie. Oh my goodness. Oh, I meant to pour it outside. I failed. My phone's at 69%. What are the odds? 1 in 100. Of course someone trolls me. My phone battery has been not lasting well. We've been looking into changing phone companies, or at least finding a good quote, a competitive quote. AT&T tried to get our business, but and apparently they're doing wireless in homes. Well, internet. I was like, can I plug in though? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, okay. But he's like, I don't know. I have my doubts it'll be good. So I don't know. Ed's been shopping around partly because we want to get, I'm saying it quietly because the kids will bug me about it if they hear me talk about it, but we want to get a third phone for the house. Mostly so that when the kids want to play a game and talk to their friend on the phone, I still get to have my phone. I'm always the first one to surrender my phone because Ed could not be bothered. But also I like the idea of, I've wanted it for a while. And the quote we got from them was better than what we're paying. Plus we'd be trading in and upgrading our phones, and we're not paying for phones right now. So we're thinking about it, but I can't sacrifice the internet, so we are being cautious and shopping around. Ed is, anyway. Why was I running around? What else was I? Oh, I was probably thinking I was going to talk to the silent one or whatever they're called. But I don't have that on this character. What? I didn't hear that. Legit. Third phone for the house. A third line. Just for the kids to use. Nobody's taking it anywhere yet. I got scammed with a phone trade-in. I've done it a bunch of times and it was always decent. Scammed how? I'm gonna go ahead and check. What? Go ahead and check the Lux vendor. I was thinking it was gonna be 6 now because of the time change. 6 my time. Let's go look for the one in Craglorn because nobody's in fucking Cold Harbor and I'm lazy. Traded her old iPhone for a new one and did not get a receipt. Next time they pretended she did not hand over the phone. Oh my gosh. Who even, what? Do you remember what company it was? Pretty shitty. I didn't get nearly enough sleep and I've only made $60 in 4 hours. And now not getting any orders. Dang, that sucks. I made 35 in... I think overall it was 2 the other day. Yesterday. It feels like yesterday and today has been many days. Because I've been awake for so much of it. Oh. Wait. Ugh. The icon goes away or something whenever... Whenever the impresario's up. Oh, is that him? There he is.
Sound advised.
No, been a while. She mentioned it. That was long before Nelly. Oh, Neil. What? Before Nelly took over? Hey, Branford. Something iPhone comment. Uh-oh. Ed keeps thinking about going back to iPhone. But he didn't last time because I won't. And there was a buy one get one. But you had to, this was years and years ago. And he just hasn't bothered to bring it up since. There was a buy one get one, but it had to be the same brand. And I was just like, nope. Not going to happen, my love. So I won that one. Oh my goodness. Yikes. I'm not sure what I would use that for, but I'll put one in storage because why not? Wait, how about EU? I didn't need that. It was good thing it was only 4,500. So we got a little bit of taxidermy action. That's not a gross. And then we have pelts, work table, stone grand table, trap, very niche, not exactly my favorite, although I have found good uses for some of the things, so it's not a terrible one. Let's do yeah, I don't know, I don't love this one. I do like the elk head. Let's do 2 winners for 500 or 200, sorry, whoa, 2 winners for 250k gold on this giveaway. Let me set it up. 250k gold for PC or Xbox, PlayStation Crown Crate substitution. Drawing 2 wieners. All right. Theory ticket to enter. Sleeping bird. Yeah, the bird was having surgery. It was very useful for that, for my vet clinic. It was getting surgery. It was being well taken care of. I refuse to do iPhone as well. Yeah. It sent me a list of funny jokes. I'm reminded because we were talking about Android versus iPhone, and one of them was why do Samsung phones cost so much, and the answer was because they charge a lot. Neil is her alter ego. She let him out for Halloween. Okay, so you meant Neil. All right, that's why it was confusing. Gotcha. That's clever. So close to her name. Oh, you said that before too. I'm sorry I missed the first time. It almost was gone from my chat. I might have eventually found it. Thank you, thank you. Well, now I know. Okay, now I'm ready to switch to NA. Got my tickets, got my login reward. My endeavors, did the things. And now is a great time to add a sound file called charge fail. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually hit the button by accident. So it might be for like no reason. But it could be a fun goof. Where'd it go? I don't know where it went to. I'm gonna start from the top today. Late suggestion, maybe the fail charge sound should be a typo version of charge. Don't give Dad any fully cleaned up.
Uncle.
Oh, it's not finding it because I think it's because it's saved as a wave file, which is like, why? Still not seeing it. What the heck? Jenna, thank you for the follow. I'm annoyed. Ew, I know. Like, what is Audacity doing? The audacity.
Salvis, you bitch!
Oh, shoot. It saved over the to battle? No way. No, it would have asked me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I annoy you?
Fail. Oh, no. I wonder if I did. Oh, my God. Oh, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. I'll re-export it. I still have the project open. I'll undo all the things and re-export it. Woo! I mean, I could find it in my DMs with Maddie. Wouldn't be a big deal, but... Charge, fail. And then I gotta change it on my stream deck.
Sturdy.
Oh,
She called me sturdy.
yeah.
What the fuck?
I like that. It makes it feel so much more full. I like what I did last time. Work on that soon again. A Jolly Roger Galley made some progress. What's up, Notice and Jax? How are you guys? Hi, Raver Ghost. Read chat from down up or down below. Up. Sorry.
Bugs for all who need them.
Password divorce over iPhone. Nah, he can use whatever phone he wants. I just don't want any part of it. Bro, do you even Audacity? No, apparently. You good? I'm glad, Jax. How do I... Okay, so I need... Which... App message. Replace. Charge. Fail. Charge. Fail. And then, I guess I should replace... It'd be funny. I would never press them both, though. I should replace both the charge button and the scene button, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Because the one I would hit by accident wouldn't be the charge sound command. It would be the scene. The whole reason I made this was because this new sound was because we were talking about... I mentioned that a lot of times when I start stream, my habit for like a long time has been I go to chatting, we chat, blah, 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 blah. How's your day? How is life? Tell me all the things. I'm actually asking, by the way. I love to know about your guys' lives. And then I'll automatically go stream Raider scene. Why is it so loud? It is louder than it was. That was gross. I know why. I have it turned down to 20 in my software, in my chat bot. I never adjusted it in Audacity. I just left it loud. Okay, that makes sense. I'm so sorry for ears. So, okay, and then I go to Stream Raider's scene, and now instead of changing scenes, it'll do this. Their cooldown. Shit. Oh god, it's set to everyone. That's a mistake. You guys, I didn't unmute. I didn't unmute. All right. One more time. Let's play Stream Raiders. Except I wouldn't say that. But muscle memory, I'd probably press the button at some point. You should get Maddie to sing a Stream Raiders is Dead song. God, this is so sad.
Every one of them!
All right, so now I gotta re-export the original because I totally messed it up. Battle. Export. Yes. And then it should work. Let me test the regular charged one. Faces with the sound are great. Okay. That's back. We still have that. Womp womp certainly sums up the last few minutes. Yeah. It does. Okay. WRITS. WRITS and ticks. I regret saying that. If Ed does get an iPhone, you should get one of those grabby picker up things. And if he ever asks you to pass him his phone, use the grabby thing to do it. We have a couple of those, but it'd be funny if like I was sitting on the couch and he's on the other side of me and he like left his phone on the other side, like he switched seats or something. It just happens sometimes. He's like, hey, could you hand me my phone? And I got up, went to the garage, got the grabber, came back, and then picked up the phone with the grabber and handed it to him. That would just make it that much more funny. Uh-oh. Oh, no! My inventory. Oh, I have a lot of single items. Wow. I think it's from like different projects. Shit. Oh yeah, and I made all these walls when I was working on. I wanted to see all the different things. Oh balls. Oh biscuits. I thieved on this character? When did I do that? What the fuck did I do that for? This is so weird. Alright, let's see if I can bank anything right now. Have my doubts. 5 whole things. Oh, let me double check. I may have things to restack. Maybe, possibly. One of these inventory add-ons needs to have an option to put right next to the furnishing in whatever inventory you're looking at to tell you if you have a stack of that item like in a storage thing, and then you could just hover over it. That'd be so good. That'd be so great. This, oh, those need to go. Those need to go. Oh, I have half of this shit. This character should not be picking locks. I don't want to freaking too lazy to figure out what to spend my transmutes on. I actually have an idea of what I want to spend my transmutes on, but it's just a matter of sitting down and doing it. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna go fence and put a few single items in storage here. Come back. In a house. Oh yeah, you can't just have it handy. It has to be a whole production. Yeah. Inventory insight. It's not stable. It confuses servers when you mouse over. So what I want, I know that it does that. What I want though is for it to have a thing like over here, kind of like unknown tracker, some kind of indicator, like a bank box on the bar, so I don't have to like look at all the different placements of all the tooltips as I'm scrolling. I want to, you know, that's why that would be so easy. I feel like, I don't know. I've never made an add-on. Seems like it would be easy to add that. Dear inventory insight person, please. Okay, thanks. Love, Thierry. Hi, Aaron. Such a weird command. I couldn't help myself though. It's still so sad and weird. Every time I start stream, I'm like so thrown off. Like, wait, what do I do instead of stream raiders at the beginning of stream? I guess I'll just switch to my regular game.
Uncle.
Feels so weird. Cheesecake family, thank you for following. Did I thank Katie Wiggins? I think I may have been distracted. Thank you, thank you. I think I had some plants left over from when I was working on a bank down here or something. Yeah, I think I have some like single plants to put away, so oh, I saw that. Need that one. Ugh. I'll just end up deconning it. I wanted to try Corpse Breaker, but I don't want to do enough archive to get it the whole set. I've just been slowly collecting it. And I don't need a shield for what I want, so I was sad about that. Fishing? What about fishing? Man, I have like a few things that go in so many different places. I don't think I ever finished my thought. I have a few singular plants that I didn't end up using in the laboratory I was working on recently. So I think kind of started changing up how I'm storing plants, sort of. But I don't know if I like what I started doing. I was like, I'll use this house for trees. And then I was like, wait, but why not other plants? And then I put some things that were not trees there. And now I'm confused because I have plants in other places and I don't know what I want to do about it. Did I fill that house? Because I have a few things I could place so quickly. The problem is I was semi working on clearing space, clearing furnishing slots by adding living bridges. the first place I decided to put one, it didn't really save me that many slots, and then I put other plants there instead. Because I did that because I wanted to add to the lab. I have one slot open, and it's probably the crafting table that I picked up. So there's that. I was like, why is there a quest here? I forgot I had the functional enchanting table. So like I wanted to put more things here. And I saw something. But I only have one slot, so that's a bummer. Ah, woo! Already have one of these somewhere. Dang it. Buttons. A dumb head's in the way. There. Well, on the plus side, I can go put these things in a spot. So many inkwells now. This isn't what I'm supposed to be doing. If there's room, I'll just go make a little spot for potential things for this lab. And my doom char. I may go ahead and keep putting like spooky plants there too, because that was supposed to originally, this place was going to be spooky themed furnishings mostly, and then I was like, okay, also orcish things, because that's what I had from the Lux vendor at the time, and it kind of just expanded out from there. Oh, that's right. I made a bunch of room here. So that's lovely. Oh my gosh, everything's loading all slow. Maybe I have a spot over here. Yeah, like on... like a... spooky platform or table. How's that a Daedric block? Well, looks like I'm doing some furniture storage for a while. It's needed. Do 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 do. Do I have one just in? Could put them right here. Damn it. Small Apocrypha platform. Hi. Okay, I figured leftovers. I can eat what's left of the soup if nobody else wants it, because my soup sucked. I feel like you guys lied to me when you said you liked it. do 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 do. Anyway, yeah. Oh. Hey, happy Friday. I love you. Why do I have my phone in my hand? Oh, I was going to check to see if, planning a sleepover with Jonathan's friend, and Ed asked me if we had solidified a plan for tomorrow. Okay, done. You are so clean. Oh, thank you for saying that. Just like my inventory in particular, or is there a specific menu? Oh, there's another paint doodle over there. Oh, this one's bigger, isn't it? No, it's about the same size. Kind of want to put it in the other house, but again, I need to not spend time on that right now. I want to get a bunch of Jubilee boxes. That's what I want to be doing. So currently I'm realizing this character's inventory is fucked, and I could just go ahead and, you know, do WRITS on all my other characters. But I decided that I was gonna work on placing single furnishings to clear that up. Inventory, it looks clean. It is Perfect Pixel that does that. Paintings over here. Basically ups the resolution of a bunch of the menus. It's very nice. But why what, Ramford? I got distracted talking to Ed because he got home, and then he was asking what my plan was for dinner, if I had one. And stuff and things. He seems to be in a very good mood, which is lovely. Not that he has mood problems, but, you know, sometimes he's just kind of drained after work. Seems happy and energetic. That makes me happy. This place is such a mess. Way messier than my Cold Harbor. Ooh. Another beauteous painting. The freaking fireworks thing. Like confetti is going nuts. Okay, let's see. I apparently have 2 of these placed here. 3 of them. Eventually I should stack those up if I've got 5 of them. That one should go at Cold Harbor, so should that. I mean, yeah, that's right. So should that and that. This is a spoopy thing, right? Oh, look, another Blood Mage thing. Put her in the middle. Carcass. Hanging. Indoor. Oh yeah, I took that out of my... That in another house. What? What? Really? Aww. I was telling Ed, he walked in because I made meatloaf last night, and he walked in and was like, "We loafing?" He always, checks in because I try to plan for dinner since I'm home throughout the day. And I was like, "Yeah, I figured there's enough of that between that and the soup I made the other day. I'll eat the soup since, no one else probably likes it very much." And he just like stood there like, "Huh?" I was like, "I feel like you guys made it up. I feel like you guys don't really like the soup very much." And he didn't really, he's like, "It was good." I won't see this fog here, you guys. What do I do? I'm trying to put it with these other furnishings, but I want to really see that it's okay. I can see it. Anyway, he went and asked what the kids wanted to eat and gave them the options, and he came in to tell me that, just for the record, I was wrong. Kate chose my soup over the meatloaf, so nice. Winning. You gotta mix it. Loaf that soup up. What's up next? It would be good, actually. I'm betting. Okay. Okay. I just saw another thing. I'm gonna wait to do that one because it's only one item. I'm gonna go place a few things. Oh gosh, there's a room here. Oh yeah, there is, because I took out all the trees. What kind of soup is it? Lamb, with potatoes, chard, onions, carrots. I don't love cooked carrots, so I don't typically go for it, but in soups I'll do it. Especially Kate says she loves cooked carrots, so I was like, okay. Oh no, the haunted table is here. Oh, never mind. It's a set table. I should have put that with the other haunted stuff. I was just there. Heck. Oh, I was using those for the house I was working on recently that I'm going to go back to. I have other haunted stuff, but I have 2 of those. Anyway, what else did I have in it? I said potatoes, but they ended up getting cooked a little long. And another painting? How does this happen? I get over here and I see things that go in the place that I immediately, like, I just came from. Oh, those way down on the list. That's partly why, but still. How dumb. I don't remember which wall I went with, but I think it was the small one. Clothing wall. I was working on my Fairwinds, the ship house. And I was making a galley. I decided I was gonna put booths around the outside, and I tried like all the walls before. I think I landed on one that said narrow or something like that. Oh, that gets used for that too. I have somehow I accidentally turned on conform to ground or whatever. Gonna have to fix that. Oh no, it's not on. It looked like it with the platform. I like cooked carrots if they are crispy still. If they get mushy, then no thanks. Like barbecue carrots. Yeah, I could go with that. Yeah. Oh, I have 2 of these here now. Well, I suppose if I run out, what the hell is happening? It can't exist right here. Oh, it is surface drag. Okay, surface drag was on. That was weird. It didn't feel like it was. Turns out it is. Okay, everything's fine. I very intentionally avoid using surface drag. I don't typically like it at all. I didn't end up using this for the benches. Did I? I don't remember. I'll keep it on me just in case. I don't want to forget that I have that. Do I really need this in storage right now? I don't know. Where would I even put it? I don't know that I have a great category for that. Yeah, same. I don't like oh damn it, there's two things I'm supposed to place. X, I suck at this. Everything's fine. I'm doing fine. Oh, this. 2 arches. I don't like any vegetables mushy. I prefer them to be still crispy as well.
Uncle.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this here because I have a lot of other platforms here. I'm gonna put it in the other house because it's spooky. It's meant for the spooky stuff, and this is Apocrypha, but it's a platform. I'll end up checking there before I give up and make something or drag something down. How's my inventory? I could probably do WRITS and open Jubilee boxes for like a minute. Like one time. I'm not doing any builds that this would be super useful for us. I could put this. Ah, moving too fast. Put all of my, oh, these are plants. I don't know. Did I end up using this pillar? I may have. I'm trying to keep this stuff on me so that when I go to work on it, I've got the things, some of the things, and it might help jog my memory of what I was working on. I don't know. Probably futile. I have fishing stuff somewhere. At one point, I had it over here, so maybe I'll just... And I started blocking everything in. This is all like from whatever that event was. We'll probably distribute that stuff wherever now. Oh, there's something fishy. It's here. 2 weeks post-op for gastric surgery. I can only eat pureed right now. It's all the mushy. Aw, man, you going nuts over it? I would be. Hi, Scent. How are you? Also, how's Simple Things, by the way? Hope you are well. Absolutely. Fair point. Nick, congrats on the successful surgery. That's wonderful. Does ramen count? Hey, Taildos. Oh, I've been thinking about ramen all day. I avoid it when I'm gonna donate. Oh, there's another arch up there. I used to store my walls and arches and things back here. It looks like I still do have a bunch of walls back here. Shit. Maybe I should do arches in the front, walls in the back. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's kind of not as organized as when I started. Try to stay away from ramen when I'm going to donate plasma is what I was going to say. And then I got distracted mid-sentence, as I do, you know, as those things happen. And I did that today, but I'm thinking I might have to do some ramen tonight because I have a noodle problem. I cannot stop whenever I want. It's not a thing. Sadly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with my wall theme back here for now. No pasta for me for a bit. It's all about protein, 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 and water. But the moment I can eat ramen, I'm doing it. Oh my gosh, no one blames you. 0 people. I've been on too much of a kick though. I gotta fucking fix it soon. It's been terrible. I'm like eating so bad. I don't know. I'm just like, yeah, I'll fix it tomorrow. Currently have a use for this bridge, I don't think. Kind of a weird spot to put it, but I'd like to go do some event stuff at some point. I didn't realize I had so much stuff to put in freaking storage. Holy balls. Pretty much if it's a single item, it goes in a house. Unless I suspect I will use it very soon. For the bed, so I'm all turned around over here. I think I have dividers by the beds, yeah. Some items have been placed like multiples of, and then whenever the house gets full, I start trading out. Oh, I have 2 of these. Weird. So stupid. So stupid how those don't stack. I get why they don't, but it's still stupid. Makes sense to anyone. Oh. Oh, look, it's full. I guess I better go do what I want to do. Okay, now I can finish my WRITS and open Jubilee boxes and then do the same thing on the next character, except her inventory is not as bad. So anyway, that was a fun little side trip. Did we get a giveaway timer, by the way? I have a giveaway open for 250k gold. Drawing 2 winners, and it is my way of just saying, yay, Lux Vendor Day. Use the gold on whatever, but furnishings is why I'm giving it away, to celebrate the luxury furnisher. 9 minutes remaining. Holy crap, it seems like so much longer went by. Weird. You put an egg in your ramen? Yeah. Egg, and if I have any like scraps of meat or something in the fridge that need to be used, which happens occasionally. Then I use my own seasonings. Garlic, onion powder, chili powder. I got meat. You want the meat? I think of what else I use. Those are my faves though. I just basically open the spice cabinet and go nuts. Is that different every time? I have veggies around that I can quickly chop up and put in there. Oh yeah. Lots of ramen have a photo on the cover with egg, meat, and vegetables in the ramen. Yeah, they're making suggestions. They're not in the bag. They're just being like, this is a good way to eat ramen. Okay, I got the boots over here already. What did I do? Matikis? Don't forget to get your tickies. Oh, I don't even have the new one on this character. On the bar. I haven't bothered to replace the old one. Hot sauce, nice. I've put hot sauce on there before. I usually do okay with. I'll put cayenne powder and or chili powder, depending on how much spice I want, and just do it with seasonings versus sauce. Sometimes I'll put some kind of hot sauce in there. Ooh, didn't have that motif. Oh yeah, I should have stuff to grab out of the bank. And I'm on my crafter, so can do the thing. Oh my gosh, now I can hit the guild bank, get rid of those, the dream. You add anything else and you're just eating empty carbs and sodium? Yep. Ah. I see. That redeem. Do, 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 do. I'm very hungry and now I want ramen. There's no noodles in the soup I made, sadly. A really healthy soup, though, that I made the other day. Tasty empty carbs. I don't get as full. You don't get as full when you do that. And then, like me personally, I'm more likely to eat more of it, and it's not good news. Hey, DJ, what's up? Oh, I was really concerned. I couldn't find my software for the polys. When I was troubleshooting something, I unchecked software. I was like, where did it go? On Steam. That's why I like ramen so much. I'm empty inside. Oh my gosh. JK, my favorite soup is lentil. Hey, Shanzad. What's on the menu today? For my dinner tonight, I'm having leftover lamb and vegetable soup. And I don't know. Ed might be making something else. I'm not sure. Sometimes he'll add things to leftovers. Oh, I forgot. I still have the frog up from when we were messing around with face rig with Rad. So that was fun to open it up too. Now that that's over. All right. See ya.
Rawr. Begins with D and ends with K. Oh my love, a bit of duck for dinner. Nice. Nice. Having me some lamb and lots of very yummy, good for me veggies tonight, so that I don't feel bad about after stream ramen. I'll still feel bad about it. Ads are coming up. I am gonna play through these. I tend to take breaks for at least every other. The patatas. We had a thing of scalloped potatoes that was given to us, and he made them, and they look and smell delicious. Oh, that smells so freaking good. Oh my gosh. Do 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 do. Okay. Ooh, but also look and see, because it's easier when I'm on my crafter. The icon's more obvious. If it's something I don't know. Do, 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 do. Okay, Roomba that bitch. Oh, potatoes are such an amazing side, it's true. They seem like they're very hot, but I want them. Oh, still pretty hot. I am Tyria Straws. El Rey has cast a spell on me to be in my dragon form for 15 minutes. The voices of the polymorphs aren't for everyone, but at least you know how long it lasts. So many things to remove and use from the bank. And then the rest of those, I had 3. Apparently I didn't know it, so that was weird. Put the rest in the guild bank.
Your ticket to enter? It's time to draw the winner.
Time for another character. What past Tiri said. Make sure you enter for the giveaway. Tiri ticket for 250k gold for PC or Xbox. If you'd like instead, you're welcome to choose a Crown Crate if you play on PlayStation, so everybody can enter. Crown Crate substitution for PlayStation only, so that way it's not limited to what platform. I don't have gold on PlayStation though, so. Tiri ticket to enter. Use the red follower emote if that is easier. So hungry, this is so yummy. I had an English muffin with very light cream cheese on it because I had a bad experience when I ate high fat foods before my donation. Don't die please, babe. So I had English muffin with a little bit of cream cheese this morning, and I think I went ahead with a boiled egg and some strawberries. And did okay. I wasn't clogging the filter this time, but my vein that they were taking from for the plasma is tired. It's like, you need to give me a break, dude. So now I want, well, and then after we were meeting Kate's friend at the park, and we made sandwiches and stuff, and like some snacks for them. I had a sandwich, but that was like at noon. I just realized it's 6:30. It sucks because I'm not normally, like a lot of times if I wake up early, I'm not really hungry for a while. Which is nice because it makes intermittent fasting easy for me. But I needed to do my plasma donation early today, and you have to be well fed for that. I was like, well, I guess my whole like diet and eating habits are changing for this freaking season of constant plasma donations. Meh. Today was weird though because, oh right, it's time for the giveaway. I was gonna say today was weird though because normally the in-laws would have the kids and I wouldn't be so pressured to get the things done, but. Alright, Terry tickets to enter for 250k gold for ESO on PC or Xbox. If you play on PlayStation, I can substitute a crown crate. Let's draw 2 winners. I always do a similar giveaway to this to celebrate the luxury furniture on Fridays. Without further ado, let's draw the winners in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. First winner, Celestial. Celestial, are you here this time? Let's make the captcha today.
Look, you guys either get it or you don't. I'm not explaining that to you. You either get it or you don't. That's all I have to say about that. Arachnid! Oh, and it's cohort, of course. Yeah, the chicken always runs away. The chick and chicken both get consumed.
Let's make the captcha today. What did you eat last?
Right under here. There it is.
Oh, it's doing the thing again!
Good choice. Alright, now I gotta blow up the enemy coppers. Whoa, fireball. No, leave me alone. No, I'm on a mission. Boom! Shakalaka. Oh, that's
You're
gonna
in
hurt.
timeout, shout out clip thing. Celestial. Don't do this to me again, Celestial. Don't do it! Oh, looks like I got the big banner. Did I ever place the
How
double
dare you
garland?
clip my certified dumb moment, you bitch. How dare you?
Oh no, I just filled up Cold Harbor though. I was placing the furnishings there. Crapola. Should I move them all to like an in room? I'll forget where they are.
Hello.
Hi. I could label it Gestures Furnishings.
Again.
Uh-huh.
What?
Jonathan, why are you tapping my shoulder to get my attention to tell me that I'm a dragon? Don't you think I know that? Alright. Winner is Sword Saints. Capture question is, what was the last thing you ate? What was your most recent meal? Make us all hungry, I got food now. Or not Jester, sorry, Jubilee. I only got a few of the Jubilee furnishings, so I wasn't really that worried about it. Alright, I'm gonna go to an in room and place these. Sword Saints, are you here? You won gold. Nope. You're not too late. I stalled. I stalled. Sword Saints, congrats. Capture question of the day. What was your last meal that it makes it sound like you're gonna die or something. What was your most recent meal? How was your best friend so fast never listens to me? Oh, yeah. I try to give some time, just in case. You made it. I will do surface drag for just placing these for storage. There's the big banner. Recover the window. Be the vampires that we are? Yes. The answer is yes. Not a real question. Emotes are not helpful for this. Surface drag is not doing well with that. Hey. Cool. I log this character off here and be all confused. Oh gosh, I hate this. I won't be confused. I'll know exactly why. Kisene! Oh, yep. Your info in chat is fine. Some people, every now and then, I get somebody who'd rather whisper it, but yeah. That is great. Did I answer the CAPTCHA? Oh, the CAPTCHA is, what did you eat last? Make us all hungry, because I have food now. Oh my goodness, I can't seem to, wait. What were the endeavors again? Do I want to do some of them? I think it's too late. I can do them on, there's several other characters that would do fine. What did I eat? Hard time understanding dragon. Yeah, which I totally get. Yeah, I'm sending that one now, as well. Okay. You got the question right. Yep. What did you eat last? We were talking about food, so that became my CAPTCHA. Bad kebab, I think. Because of my bad stomach. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, I'm gonna send that in a moment. Oh, right, second winner. I was just confused because technically I drew two. So what games? So what games? You have won. Speak up in chat to claim your fun. Yay! What was your most recent meal? What did you eat last? First one's been set. Munching on some cheese curds. Oh, hell yeah. Yum, yum, yum. Where would you like your winnings sent? Which platform, server, user ID? Just want to say thank you, Tierney, for making chilled streams and having a relaxing evening voice. Certainly helps on sleepless nights. Guns and Raiders, thank you for saying that, dude. I appreciate that. I'm sorry you're having trouble with sleeps. Awesome, so we won't need to add any to the list. I'm gonna send that one right now as well. Thank you all for being here so much. Thank you, thank you. I like doing giveaways. I have to curb myself, so we have things that kind of set off giveaways. Like, for example, we always do the Friday Luxury Furniture Gold giveaway, and it always depends how good and how expensive the luxury furniture is. And depending on that determines, sorry, how much gold and how many winners and all that. And then I have a new sub point goal down below the stream that you can see progress on. When that gets filled up, when people subscribe enough times, and you also it's counting points. So tier 2 and tier 3 subs push it faster. We do code giveaways when that's full, and we also do gold giveaways for hype train levels, so it would be like what we just did, but one winner per hype train level completed. And then there's also a community challenge. So you can click the egg below chat and contribute channel points to an ESO code of choice giveaway. And then sometimes I just do them for the heck of it. Sometimes we just do it because I feel like it, or like got a big raid or something. Or maybe, you know, I did an 8-hour chair April Fool's stream.
Sturdy. She called me sturdy. What the fuck?
Like those times, you know? When stuff like that happens. Opening my boxes, getting all my presents. Then I'm gonna put some stuff away. Then I'm gonna switch to another character and do it all again. Got another big banner. We can cover all the windows in the storage house. Do. Misses and kids are ill. Oh no. I'm stuck in my kitchen making sure I'm virus free, taking care of them all. Oh, good for you being there for your family, dude. I hope you don't catch it too. Do they have like respiratory or like stomach stuff? Not that it matters, just, you know, curious, just making conversation. I mean it does, because oh my gosh, tummy stuff is the worst. The absolute worst. I mean, unless you can't breathe or something, but yeah. That sounds very not fun for them, and I hope they get better soon. Jerry looks different than what I remember. Hey, Talismaniac, this is my true form. What are you talking about? I'm very happy, Durgan, with lamb soup. Nom 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 nom. should have favorited that house. Which one did I choose? The Rosy Lion, and then I need to rename it. Rename.
Listen!
Jubilee has 1B. Jubilee storage. Alright. Time to fly the friendly skies. I hope you have a good night.
There we go. There's a delay on my cam coming back. Gotta look zonked. Yeah, he's most of the time zonked. Oh, we went to the park today, so he got all the stimulation. He's extra zonked. He's been tired a lot lately, though. He getting old. You almost sounded like Ninja 614 with a deep voice. Not sure. They only just started to vom and got fevers. Oh, no. Yeah. Please try not to catch that. Oh my gosh. Vomiting is the actual worst. The only thing I liked less than any time I've had a tummy bug was when I had mono. Because that feels like every sickness I've ever had, yes, including COVID, all at once. Except I don't think I threw up with that one. But like everything else, all of the other symptoms, every symptom I've ever had except for vomiting. Terry Dragon nice with appearing and disappearing glasses. They shouldn't be disappearing. They're like shiny, so the reflection changes and it kind of looks like they do, but at least they should sleep tonight after the park. Yeah. Everything all at once. Yeah, weird. I can't withstand gore and such yet. Puke or feces is a huge no-no. I'd say don't have kids. But I've known people who got over it because they had kids. Wow. Blends into the dragon face. Yeah, a little bit, depending on the angle. True. I could change the color of them. I've thought about it. I could, actually, that would make sense. So part of the reason okay, wow, that's funny. I'm glad you made me think more about this. Because I remember I used to wear pixel glasses sometimes. I think I had to redeem for pixel glasses. Or maybe I only did those during... I think those were just during charities. Anyway, they look just like the ones on the dragon face. But now, like I have these I wear a lot. And they're red. And I never thought, oh, maybe I should try to change the color. Can I do that? Let me see. I don't know if it'll let me. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's red heart glasses. I don't think I can change the color of an existing thing. That sucks. There's piercings. There's shades. There's hats. There's all kinds of shit. There's different ears. I thought those were broken. These ones? No, so... Oh, yes. Sorry. The black pixel glasses are broken, but I can kind of make them work. I think I finally retired them. Maybe the other piece broke or something. Ed 3D printed them for me, so he could print some more, or I could get some more or whatever, but... I finally had to replace my... I guess... the pixel shades, the like half ones, I put those. I wore them recently. I bought like a 3-pack for like $6 or something on Amazon. I had gotten a pair from probably St. Jude, maybe Twitch. I could do a mustache. Sorry. So the half pixel shades that are still the 2 cool ones, those broke. I replaced them. I had some pixel like frames with no like lenses that look just like the dragon ones. They look like just nerd glasses, but super pixelized. Like, I don't know, they exist in Minecraft. I had some like those, and I think I finally retired those now that you mentioned that. Probably right about that. I was trying to remember as I was talking about it, because I was like, I haven't seen those in a while. But yeah, I could easily replace them. I just haven't yet. I could add a hatchet. There's all kinds of silly props I can add. A cigarette. Hold on. Why do I want to do this? Why do I want to do this? Oh, it took off the glasses though. Doot, 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 doot. Don't see it. Bummer. I got too distracted trying to add a cigarette to my dragon because I thought it would be funny. Oh, that's why I can't see it, because it's so small and it's like it's head on. It's not like to the side. Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy. Thank you for the lurk, Alray. How much does it cost to print glasses frames? Oh, not much. Didn't use much filament. Oh my god, he moves too much. I forgot how annoying it is to add things to Dragon because he has so much movement. I can't wait to show you guys this. Oh no! I get disconnected from ESO because I got distracted. Maybe should I put it? So as an example, it looks weird when he talks. Hold on. It's affixed to the bottom or to the top of his jaw. Oh, cool. There's a lip option. That would work way better. Do, 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 do. Challenging. What? Still doesn't look right. Mouth corner. Yeah, it doesn't move with the jaw. I don't know if it's possible. Either way, when I talk, it would look weird. So now it's sticking out of the dragon's nose. That's not what I want. Snout root. There's all kinds of different spots you can like tether them to. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it doesn't move with the lower jaw. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. I found it. I'll show you in a minute. I have to position it right. Too many distractions. We were talking about the glasses, and then I saw a cigarette and just thought it would be funny, so I'm messing with that. The only red glasses are heart glasses, though, which sucks. I don't... Heart glasses is weird. Oh my gosh. I can bend it. Can't remember how to rotate it the way that I'm trying to rotate it. That is so silly. What the fuck? I'm so distractible though. Am I right? Like, it's bad. Can't help it. I have to see what it looks like right now. Yeah, all right. I'll just show you what I've got. I can't get it to rotate one direction, but
Why am I so small? See? Oh. I was trying to get it to rotate so that it was facing forward some. But I affixed a cigarette to my lower jaw because I thought it would be funny. It looks funny at this angle. But yeah, when I talk, it's like that would totally fall out. Maybe if I put it on the other side and talked like without opening my mouth too much, then it could be believable that I'm like closing that side of my mouth a bit. But anyway, distractions. I guess I can, for fun, I can show you guys some of the other things. Just to break everyone's immersion here, because I know everybody thought I was really a dragon. There's all kinds of silly stuff. The cat ears and, there's these glasses that have the green on the sides, which isn't really my color. I mean, I like green, but it just doesn't suit the vibe. I thought it would be easier to see. And then there's the red heart glasses. Uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, I think it removed everything. Wait, oh, add prop. Oh, that's right, this is a brush thing. Got a pipe, there's like hats. I don't know what some of the stuff is. Just like a bloody knife. Mustache would work on some of them. What, Jonathan? Bloody knife wear. On my software. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, I don't see any, like, these are the ones I use. And there's shades. Oh. Yeah. Alright. Sorry.
yeah, sorry. I was showing off some of the props, and I went with the voice because I showed him head on. So yeah, I don't have any red glasses and it makes me sad. That's all. I do, but they're hearts. And I feel like it doesn't suit the vibe either. So anyway, we were just looking at props. If someone were to tell me that I have ADD, I wouldn't be surprised, but I am not diagnosed. Because sometimes I get something in my head and I'm like, I have to do it right now. Here's the thing though. My reasoning makes all of the sense. Oh, there's my long flags. My reasoning makes all of the sense. And it's because I know myself. And especially with stream stuff, there's other things I do this with, but with stream stuff, be like, oh, I need to do this thing. I'll have to try to remember, like, on my time off to find a little bit to work on this. And then I forget forever. And I get tired of like mentioning it to you guys over and over and over and feeling like I failed each time. But I still haven't done it. And so a lot of times I do things live. That's why I make sound commands when I'm live. Like, I'm just going to do it right now because heckin' why not? Guru made a really good point in that people are more likely to know it's a thing if I make them while I'm live anyway. I just realized I cut the bottom of that banner off. Justin Fellows, one of the villains, is an ancient dragon who can turn into human figure who always has a smoking cigarette. That's funny. Zero energy today. I'm trying to psych myself up to actually get up and go make food. Aw, I'm sorry, Isabella. ADHD is an attention disorder, so you have very little attention and then too much. Yeah. I tend to, I have like the hyper focus side of it. I don't know about the other. Like, I don't think I mean, like I said, I'm not diagnosed. People, oh, these are the gestures ones. I put those in the other place. Just kidding. People have mentioned several times or asked me like, have you ever been tested for that? I'm like, no. It's very possible that I have some level of it, but I have no idea. I'm not actually sure.
Oh, come back here, you little fuck. I need to make money off you.
It doesn't feel like I struggle in a huge way. It doesn't usually cause any serious issues, but sometimes efficiency is affected, I'm sure. These, I got the long version of the gestures flags and I never placed them here. There they are. Oh, and then I saw a painting too, a single painting. Dude, I have a wall. I just realized I have a wall of paintings in 2 houses. Out of laziness, when I was in the other house, I was like, I'm gonna do that here. It's like, great. I should fix that. There's definitely some rearranging I could do in my storage houses. That would be very nice if I did it. Favorite symptom is perpetually feeling overwhelmed by more than one thing at a time. I multitask a lot. Do you mean, okay, you just mean like a specific thing that might overwhelm you? And then there's another thing that also overwhelms you and you're feeling the effects of that at the same time? I mean, I feel like being overwhelmed by multiple things is pretty common, so I'm trying to figure out what you mean specifically. Or do you mean if there's more than one thing happening at one time, it's overwhelming? Or you're trying to do more than one thing? Like being at a job and having one boss asking for something and another asking for something at the same time. Oh, okay. And to get irritable. Yeah. I think so. I heard one guy, I don't know that I heard a lot of people say. Were they talking about anxiety or ADHD? I can't remember. Yeah, I don't think they were talking about ADHD actually, now that I think about it. ADHD. No, I'm talking about a video that I was going to refer to. I saw a little short that was like talking about different symptoms, and I can't remember what it was for now. I was thinking it was ADHD, but it might have been something to do with anxiety. But he mentioned fear of letting people down, like being a people pleaser, but to an extreme. I wonder if that is not necessarily a fear, but like an aversion to it, or like it stresses you out a lot. I definitely have that, and I wonder if that's where the example that you gave, Talismaniac, I wonder if that is in line with that sort of trait, but I don't know. I know that a lot of people misuse and miss whatever. Well, lots of different issues like ADHD or anxiety or OCD. Like they label things as such when it's like a possible symptom of it, and that drives me crazy. So that's why I'm always like I've never been diagnosed, but I don't know, I seem to have a few of the traits, because it's, you know, I feel like it's more specific than that. I don't know. Hashtag not a doctor. That's very similar to sensory overload. Yeah. Which anyone can get. Certain extremes are often labeled as symptoms of, you know, ADHD or autism, or probably actually a number of things. Problem is a lot of mental health issues have overlapping symptoms. It's true. Yep. I don't know how to answer that, Celestial. What even is that question? ADHD and autism are emerging on the same spectrum for some psychologists. Yeah. Sounds about right. From like just the way that I hear it talked about a lot. What did I win? Another giveaway that you entered and were gone for?
That's gotta be worth some good coin.
Like the millionth? I'm exaggerating, obviously. More streamers. It was for gold though. I'm not gonna worry about porting to the house and putting those on this one on all the characters. Autists live in a state of anxiety that just never goes away. We're just kind of born into it and it never passes. Not ADHD though, just autistic. So I think Talismaniac was just saying that a little bit more of an extreme version of what Isabella said. They have overlapping symptoms. And so like a lot of psychologists are are starting to merge the two as like they go hand in hand. But that's just certain psychologists. Not everyone looks at it that way. So whoever diagnosed you probably doesn't look at it that way. But maybe someone, you know, another would. Who knows? It'll cause so they really shouldn't do that. It will cause hardships for those that get lumped into something they are not. Being told you are doing things wrong your whole life gives you anxiety and depression. Yeah. What was the prize? Oh yeah, it was gold. I got distracted by the ambulance. Excuse me? What happened? Yikes. Dangerous because the treatments can be vastly different. Say you try to give ADHD meds to someone who's autistic, you will make them sick instead. Well, so treatments, not everybody uses meds. So maybe like sometimes they will depending on the person, depending on the doctor and the severity, we'll find other methods to cope before resorting to meds. I wanted to say resulting. And so yes, that's definitely something that I hope that everyone's keeping in mind, that is exploring that for sure, Panther. But I would imagine and I would hope that they would either try to develop new medication to try on people that have the variety of symptoms that, you know, the like merged, the theory of it being merged produces, or hopefully it's just like, you know, they can use other methods aside from medication to help mitigate symptoms they struggle with that are on one side or the other, if that makes sense. Hopefully. I'm trying to have faith in, you know, in the experts so that they would go that route, but who knows. So typically speaking, I read this somewhere, when a person who doesn't have ADHD takes ADHD meds, it acts as an upper for them. And so depending on your definition of sick, and depending on the lots of things with the person, an upper speed was a whole thing when I was in my teens and early 20s. I don't know if it's still happening, but people would sell their, this is illegal, don't do it, would sell their ADHD drugs to people who have speed addictions like meth or coke because it had similar effects on them. But the ADHD person, it like mellowed them out and like centered them. That's why most people misuse Adderall. Exactly. So I'd known a lot of people who didn't have ADHD that took, I mean, I read about a lot of people who didn't have ADHD and took Adderall, for example, and never got sick per se, but it wasn't doing what it was intended to do by science, the science that it was birthed from. Getting to know yourself better mentally is great. However, treat yourself too much and you won't be the same person. Yeah. I err on the side of trying a lot of other things, trying to avoid meds, but sometimes it's just necessary. Hugs. Neither you win nothing, you lose. Quote from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as a sound. I would use that. Somebody sent it to me. Sometimes I just say it. Wait. Don't we have a command of me saying it? I was thinking we did that. I don't remember for sure. That happened to me and it caused a lot of damage. I'm okay now, but yeah, it's dangerous. It must have been a really high dose. Your character is now sparkling. Yes, it is my ultimate. Or maybe it was an emote I did. Thought it was nothing, but it didn't work.
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
Oh yeah, and then the loser is I didn't sign up to be a loser. Oh, it's you lose. You win nothing. You lose.
Calico
Good
_
day,
Shadow
sir.
just subscribed for 11 months. Some people would take Ritalin or Adderall to cram for their tests.
Yeah.
What would the effect of ADHD meds on an autistic? It mellowed me out and made me sluggish. Missed seeing you online and it is great being back. Love you, Tirini.
Calico Shadow. Thank you so much for the 11 months. 40 milligrams is the smallest dose. And then Calico's example said that it mellowed them out and made them sluggish. They were autistic when they took ADHD meds. So there's a lot of other chemical things I think at play. But typically speaking, that was my experience. So yeah. Poor Panther just is like allergic to the world. Oh, it was Ritalin? Yeah. Okay. Let me... Thank you so much for that 11 months. Thank you again, Calico. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the kind words. It's good to have you here. Super cautious and do a lot of research now because of what happened to me. Yeah, everyone should, honestly. So it's great that you're telling your experience. It's good to make sure, you know, it's known like that those things can happen. And to be very careful what you take. I mean, it almost stopped my heart, then yes. I could see that because it made your heart like race too fast until it was just like, Hashtag not a doctor. Just trying to catch up. Oh, I think I was reading Talismaniacs. I don't think I finished. Giving Adderall to an ADHD person makes them able to concentrate to a normal to get high. Yep. AFK for the draw, and it was when the ambulance came down the street, so of course I had to go see which of the neighbors it stopped in front of. How's the neighbor? Do you know? Was it a neighbor that you know? Like giving someone with ADHD a coffee or energy drink, it doesn't work the same for them. Gotcha. We ADHD people just emotionally raw dogging it through life. Paradoxical effects confusing doctors all over the place. Yeah. It's very scary for a 12-year-old. Oh my gosh, Panther. Yeah. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm getting up and gonna go figure out what I'm cooking for food. I will have you on mobile. Just give me a shout if I miss a shout out or something. Okay. 30 some years ago, so I'm fine now, but yeah, it was not something I ever want to happen again. Hopefully something was learned since then, and like, you know, like, dude, there's so much progress made on drugs. Well, sometimes I just want you to think that, but we won't go into that. Hopefully there's been development, so it's less likely to happen. But yeah, I totally understand that concern, then especially from your experience, Panther, that the two would be merged in some views. But like I said, I'm hoping that in those... Why did I go to decon? What was I... Oh, I need to put stuff in the bank. What the heck am I doing? For my crafter. I'm hoping that those people are taking precautions have those things in mind, those risks, you know, if they're going to act on it. And but if they don't, I feel like it's smart to explore it carefully just in case, because that's how they come up with new ideas of ways to treat things. Collectible fragment. Why do I just have that on me right there? This character has not been on in a while. How much room do I have for... Oh my gosh.
The Ivory Brigade
I didn't know this character had so many master writs. She was just storing them. Drug progress, and yet I am still me. Rude. Let's see. Red no crumble fish. Hello.
Yes.
So first I read that as drug progress, and yet I'm still me. Like, I'm rude. I'm pretty sure you meant it's rude that you're still you even after all the drug progress. The first way was very funny. The second way is a little bit funny, but also slash hug question mark. You okay? Ritalin was originally prescribed for blood pressure and heart issues. When other meds were more effective, they had to figure out another use for it. Interesting. He's okay, but they took him to the hospital to get checked out. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. My conversations got crossed and I was thinking Celestial was saying heart attack in regard to sort of like what we were talking about with the drugs affecting people weird ways. Okay, so the person had a heart attack. Oh my gosh, I'm glad he's okay. My team I have now as an adult are super cautious and protective of me now, so yes, I'm safe now. That's good. And they know you well. I was in the same boat, Panther. I was undiagnosed for autism for 40 years of my life. Oof. 30 for Panther. I've actually, in the past, I haven't given specifics, and I probably shouldn't now without permission. I have someone, I know someone who's close to me. Let's call them a distant relative, because I don't want to give too much info on them, but semi-distant relative found out they were autistic, and they are mid-40s, mid to early 40s. But it happens a lot because of everything they learn over time. A lot of people are in that same boat because they just know so much more now. This actually might be a mistake. Oh, it's not going to be totally full. I don't like this to be totally full, but I like to keep all my master writs in it. Okay. While I'm here, I just saw some other stuff in here. Oops, I didn't Roomba shit. Now I'm imagining a Roomba going over shit. That would be a not fun mess. Makes your life interesting. You mean I'm not effing broken? Yeah, a Roomba. It said I had 11 mails. 8 unread messages. Unread messages. You have undelivered mail that may take several minutes to appear. Well, that's rude. Ain't got time for that shit. 11 mails terrifying. I know, I thought of it that way too. I was like, I should say messages. I'm to get Zonkaj crossed, but if I do, Won't be able to get Skingrad Castle. I'm not sure what that means. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Oh, I see what you're saying. Those are the names of. You're trying to decide which one to buy. I had to figure out what those were. I don't know, man. That's tough. Is there an account of how many times Panther gets that lurk line? It is funny. Oh, I can't remember if I read this. Oh. I think I played through the last ads. I'm gonna catch up on chat when I get back. Ads just started. I feel like several people in the conversation that I'd be reading wouldn't be able to hear me anyway. So I will be back in just a few minutes and I will catch up. We'll continue. Hopefully I'll be able to jump back into the conversation. BRB, just a few minutes for these ads. Now I don't have soup waiting for me to eat it, distracting me. Yay. My tummy is happy. Dude said yay right after I did. All right, let me catch up now. Wait, okay, I think this is where I was. Son has ASD diagnosis, but his anti-anxiety meds have helped him the most. It's a complicated puzzle, yeah. For sure, glad it's helping him. Same. Makes your life interesting. Okay, I had read that. I'm not effing broken. Different, not broken. Yep. Neurodivergency is amazing in its complexity. Thank the heavens that diagnostic criteria have been able to evolve and help out. Yeah. I agree with that. Deliver word. Oh, my mail. Speaking of health, my body has finally calmed down enough from my earlier vaccine that I'm going to try to eat back soon. Okay. I hope it works out. Confused yet I endure. Good slogan. I like it. Also, Soulstar, I did read that you wrote clunt and I chose to just autocorrect it for you. So I would like to claim credit for that because clunt is an amazing word. And I would have rather have said that. I chose the nice route. Is it bad that I continually get Elder Scrolls and Elden Ring confused? No. I feel like it makes total sense. If you don't play either, or if you play both, it makes sense to me. Because like if you play both, like I'll give you an example for playing multiple games with similar names, right? Or similar words in the names. I play 3 games with a dragon, or sorry, with different kind of knight. Dragon Knight. Final Fantasy has Dark Knight. And oh, well, I don't play WoW anymore, but I used to play 3 games that had different kinds of knights. Death Knight and WoW. And I used to constantly have to correct myself when talking about them. But then if you play one and not the other, it would be a little weird in my brain. Then if you don't play them at all, I could see you seeing either one and thinking it's the other. Just because the name is less familiar for your eyeballs. And if I ask what personality you're using, I think she's using Duchess. If you're wondering about the Juggle Fire, it's just / Juggle Fire. It's I believe it's a default. Juggle Flame. I think this character is using Duchess. She's doing her emotes though. Yeah. She stands like this. All fancy like. Also, you're more than welcome to ask any questions like that. Love to sub. I have been out of work for 14 months and just can't, dude. I totally understand. I appreciate you. Oops. I think that writ was already done. Marvel Rivals and Mario Kart, super similar. Yeah, like if you're looking at, like looking through streams or something and you see one, like, yeah. If I had both of the names in my brain at any given time, oh no, this character's inventory is full too. Then yeah, I could see myself doing that all the time. Oh, she's storing. I didn't go to the storage house to put those away on one of my characters. Oh, that's okay. Jubilee's got a ways to go. So I like to stack my surveys and do larger stacks. By the end of this event, I want to make sure that all the characters with like one of a certain survey have put them in storage. Why did I come here? I meant to go to the bank. I have stuff I can put in the bank, stuff I can vendor, and then stuff I need to put in house storage. And that'll help with my inventory. That's the thing about Jubilee. It gets to be so much to do and like just farming the boxes and stuff.
What the 3 banners war has
that like
done to Nibenay.
I was saying this earlier. I end up getting lazy about cleaning out inventories. Oh my gosh. Didn't know that I had these stashed away. It's full now. Probably just do a bunch of them. There's furnishings, I think, in there too, which I don't want in there, but I just have too many. Okay. Recipes for the guild bank. Having a little bit of interface lag again, like I was having yesterday. I hadn't noticed it till now. Today, anyway. Probably because I'm doing so much with my inventory. In there, high five and good vibes. Aw. The run is very funny. Just imagine doing that to go get ramen. The Duchess run? Because when you said the run is funny, I immediately thought of the Jester personality. I assume though you were talking about Duchess because we were talking about his character's personality at the time. Just the animation. Oh, okay. Because some of the personalities change the runs, so I thought you were talking about that. All right, and then she had like a stupid amount of empty soul gems. I wish you could like... Oh my gosh. So many empty soul gems because I don't do anything that makes it so I need to res very often. I was watching who was it? Ding, 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 ding. Wasn't that I was watching that was out of soul gems? I said they were constantly soul gem starved, and I was like, what's that like? It was a really weird experience.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
That's right, I turned those in. I did this all weird because of my inventory. K9 is very good, an important dude. He is a very good boy. Sometimes he's a butthead, but who isn't? Puppy, yeah, he's He's getting
You know
old.
who's a butthead? Tiri's a butthead. Because guess what? She is a butthead. Butthead, butthead, butthead.
He's only 10, but he's got stuff going on, so I don't know. He calms down pretty good around 4 or 5. Like he was, you know, still energetic, but chill. Enough to not drive me up the wall anyway. Hip pain. Not that I can tell. He's got skin issues. Although lately, and I don't know if it's the skin stuff. Lately, when you call him, he does act like it's not comfy to get up. It could very well be his skin, though. It's just always raw and infected all the time because he bites at it. And we've been through lots of different things with 2 veterinarians. Well, more than 2, but 2 offices and 2 clinics rather. And he has a dermatologist now. And we can get it under control and then it just comes back. Our Grave Guardian gloves. Nice. And a Jubilee rug. Oh, look, a Pellinel's boombox. What just happened, Twitch? Seriously! So tired of that.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sean Sod has gifted a sub to Red Nook Rumblefish.
Sean Zod, thank you for gifting that sub to Red No Crumblefish and both of my alert bots are breaking.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
There it is.
Sean Sod has gifted a sub to Talus Maniac 66.
And to Talus Maniac. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Twitch alerts broke, so I had to replay them using Streamlabs chatbot. I have plans to move all those kinds of things to another bot. And I just haven't managed it yet. I'd have left him alone. Yeah, there it is. Actually, I hit it twice.
Has gifted a sub to Talus Maniac 66.
I was just being impatient is what was happening. But yeah. Thank you, Shanzad, for those gifted subs. It was very kind of you. Ivy's busy making out with Brian. You're on thin ice spot. So I would have left my bot alone, but Ms. Radcore and I started doing using Stream together, and we started combining our chats, which is a really cool feature. Okay, but there's a catch. Because of the way that Streamlabs chatbot works, it pulls the data for events that happen from chat. And I don't know if there's been something in the coding that's changed since, but the first time we realized that, I was like, wait, what did I just do? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need to switch bots. I put all the wrong things in here. So I worked on, so I switched over to Twitch alerts because I had been planning to try them anyway. Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
The fucking timing was perfect. And that fixed the problem, but Twitch alerts just kind of randomly decide to not work. And I used to have a replay button. That went away. Even when it was there, if the alert stopped working, it would usually say queued, and like I couldn't hit the replay. So it's just like, dude, stupid. So I plan on trying either StreamerBot or FireBot soon. It's a lot of work to switch bots and do all that though. I'll start with just alerts and then slowly change over other things as I can, as I find time. But yeah, it's not a fun process. Imagine who doesn't care at all. The thing about Streamlabs alerts not working with combined chat and stream together, I would imagine they would care a lot. A lot of people jump ship over that. That's bad. Combined chat is super helpful. Oh, nice. I got my drops. I've struggled with drops a little bit here and there because my browser gets stuck. Like the video feed stops playing if I'm tabbed away from it for too long. Didn't used to do that. So I have to like babysit it, make sure it's playing. The only way I can get credit for the drops. Despite my streaming it. I have a stream preview up and it counts that. But yeah, really annoying. It just happened a few weeks ago. My dumbness will prevail. What? That sounds like you're being mean to yourself. Artificial intelligence is no match for natural stupidity. Alternatively, artificial intelligence can only arise from artificial stupidity. Loading screens are pretty, I agree. I'm relentlessly mean to myself, my main talent. I used to be, and then I heard a lot about even if like you're joking, it can have a really negative effect on your mental health. And I constantly said stuff like that without really meaning it in its own, like in its true meaning. And I quite a while back, years probably now,
there you are.
decided that I was gonna challenge myself to stop talking shit about myself. So one of the things I had to do was I had to replace the word dumb with silly. Because being silly is awesome. Being silly is great. Being silly is fun. Also saying like I derped. I don't see anything wrong with that because everybody derps sometimes. We all make mistakes once in a while, you know? Do things that we didn't mean to do. There's a few things like I allow and then the rest of it had to go. I don't disagree. I'm just a goofy guy. Yeah, no, I get that. Self-deprecation is definitely a well-loved and widely used form of humor. And not gonna lie, kind of missed that part of it. But one day I was just like, I'm gonna stop bullying myself. Careful, someone might redeem a swear affirmation at you or at you for talking like that. It's true. People can't do that if they want to. Oh, cool. She has a bunch of stuff to vendor. I haven't been this far down my character list in a while. Oh shit, I should be doing mount training. Whoops. Lag! That's because I had a lot of things to automatically sell. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I checked surveys and stuff on my last character. Like all of my alts inventories are just totally wrecked from Jubilees in the past. Because probably some of them probably have like leftovers from multiple years. To do it, it's only bullying if you make yourself cry. I mean, bullying is a strong word, I'll give you that. Don't talk down to myself or bad about myself would be a more accurate term for what I was going for. I feel like I'm a happier person for having made that change though. Despite missing the goofs. Yeah, I have at least a couple sets of Jubilee boxes. Yeah.
Axes and armor.
My crying threshold has been wildly thrown off lately. Oh, really? Do you know why? Just something you've recently noticed? Absolutely bonkers. All right. I used to get so excited about chromium plating. Depression and anti-anxiety meds. Oof. I hope it levels out, or if not, hopefully you can find a better combo. Do, 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 do. All the recipes and mats. Happy anniversary, do all your WRITS event. Style page for the guild bank. So much lag. That's good. Crying is okay if it's revelatory. Revelatory? What is the word? Yes, it is. I just didn't know if you meant like not in a good way, so that's good then. I agree. Another one of the long... Oh, wait. Did I get the longer garland, Jubilee garland? Or was I thinking of the Jester's garland? That might be my first one. I'd have to do a search. No, don't open that. No. I have like freaking event. Like promo boxes. Ah, why did I open that? Ah! Ooh. That was an old reward box that I just got an anniversary box out of, and there's like a chance at it. Usually they code old things not to do that. That was trippy.
Ah, yes. I love...
Is Dodger visiting when she's in the States here? No, she's in California. I'm in Oregon. She's visiting her parents.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Shongita Shadow just subscribed for 44 months. Merry Friday, Tiri. I hope you're well. I got the new Radiant Guar and named her Shakira. Her hips don't lie.
Yeah, so the Twitch alerts earlier when Shansa gifted subs didn't work. So I turned on my old alerts and then they both worked. I'm like, God, really? Chang, thank you so much for the 44 months. I appreciate that so heckin' much. I appreciate you. I'm just fighting the inventory boss on all of my characters because Jubilee. I have things to send off for people to decon and like, it's just a mess. It's a mess. Oh. Oh, nope. I'm not to the mount training characters yet. That was great. The new Radiant Guard named her Shakira. Sorry, wait, why are you sorry, Talismaniac? A lovely mess. You got this. Thank you. I don't have like a, I can't remember. I need to ask if Sega's listening. Maybe he can answer. At one point, I thought that Sega said that they're happy to take all like decons. I need people.
This is
who
a
want
mess, but that is
decons
okay.
for leveling, like intricate specifically. I like to make sure they go to somebody who can actually get XP from them. Like they're still leveling the craft. We have a list in Discord in the item request channel. It's pinned. Item request channel is like a place where people can request things that aren't in the guild bank, or maybe they don't have rights to pull out from the guild bank yet or something. And anyway, pinned in there is like a spreadsheet for each server. And people can add themselves to the list of like if they have characters that they still are leveling. Oh no. The NA one got deleted? Mudman made that one a long time ago. To be fair, we didn't have a whole lot going on there. We did have some people, but I don't know if it's still accurate. But like, because I would send for like a really long time, and I'm like, are they still leveling? And I'm not sure if they just never got around to telling me they don't need it or what. And so yeah, I didn't know if it just needed updating. So I suppose it's not the worst thing that we start off fresh. There weren't that many people left on there. Let me make a new one for NA then, because I have my EU one that I made, but I wonder if Mudman did something with his Google account or something and it deleted it. Let me see if I can make a copy, but I'm going to call it NA. ESO decon mail list. This is specifically for intricates for leveling. Because if people don't need intricates for leveling, then, you know, people might as well keep it and decon them. The other stuff. I send more than intricates if I know that the person's leveling. Well, I said leveling so much right there. But yeah, I don't want people to just be like, for mats, because like anybody can decon them. For, you know, for mats. It's just, yeah. Just mainly to help out with leveling. Yeah, just PC. If I had enough people interested, I would do one for other consoles, but I haven't. I don't know. I don't know that we have a large enough console community that would want to participate in that. Correct me if I'm wrong, people who play on console, but I don't know that there are enough people who would want to be on the list for it to, and who would check the list, you know? Because I mainly play on PC. We do have definitely have several people in the community who play on console, but you get what I'm saying, including Tiger. Hello, Tiger. I didn't greet you. I responded to something you said, and then I didn't greet you. Still need to research Nernhone jewelry on EU. I can make some for you. All of the jewelry? I just need to remember to do it. To help out with the guild, I am in to help them out with getting stuff made. Yeah, that's nice. I'm trying to figure out how to change the... Oh god, it's so bright. Oh, that's better. It doesn't dark mode the whole screen, but Google Doc, it like leaves the document white. Trying to figure out how to like refresh this. I copy pasted the EU one. I made a copy of the EU one. Does that leave the permissions the same? Oh, it looks like it's on private. Anyone with the link. Done. Then I have to fix this because it's got the EU colors in the background. Let's see. Background color. What? Oh. I can't do this in dark mode. Then I choose the wrong color. No, I hit white and it changed it to black. No background. How about that? There we go. So yeah, apparently we lost our NA list. If anybody was on it and wants to be re-added, I'm going to put the link in. And then I'll just have to ask. I'll try to remember when Sega's around to make sure that I understood him right. it would take. So like when you level your alts, say you're like me and you, especially during Jubilee and sometimes other times when you have time, do writs on characters just to make gold and stuff. If the crafts are maxed and you have the top passive leveled all the way, then you are more likely to get the good mats, the more valuable mats. And that on top of having traits researched, you're more likely to get master writs, supposedly. So yeah, so I mean, you could be on the list for an entire character list of deconning. Like that's totally fine. Sit glasses, thank you. They're my blue light glasses. I alternate wearing them because there are cons. They hurt the side of my head after a while with my headset, and so yeah. I have to check, but yeah, just ring and necklace is all I've left. Okay. All right, I will try to remember. I played EverQuest, same, then WoW, then Throne of Liberty, and got bored right quick, unfortunately. Oh, I never played Throne of Liberty. Master Crafter, so I can do some things like styles and making housing stuff. Just as frustrating that the excavation stuff is bound. I want to help people with making something for someone but couldn't. Oh, the antiquities? Yeah. Costs a lot less to make 70. Yeah, if I need furnishings, I will invest in the furnishing plan. I won't ever buy crafted furnishings, personally, because then you can make it any old time you want, and eventually I'd like to have them all. I have quite a long way to go, but there's just so much to do. So much I want to do, you know? I think Shanzad had a while back. I don't know about now with the new stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Shanzad had every single... Wait, I can't remember if it was every single furniture recipe or all but like the crazy million D's ones. Those are worth like millions and millions, like lots of millions of gold. It's not that he couldn't afford them. It was just like, do I really want to pay that much? I want to say he got all of them. I can't remember for sure. Kind of bonkers. There's so many, dude. 2 millions. Many millions. I had about 95% of the furnishing plans, but haven't been getting all the new ones yet. Gotcha. 95% is so many, dude. Like, I have a place where it's like super unlikely I'm gonna get what I need. I think I have like, oh, gosh, wait. Am I buying setup different? Oh, there it is. It was way fewer than I thought I had.
I am a meat
J Heart, hello. What a heckin' huge raid. How was your stream? If J Heart had to bounce though, I'm relying on you, chat.
Thanks for the raid. You're fantastic.
You got the same one twice in a row. Relying on you, chat. What'd you guys get up to with J Heart? I'm sitting here doing writs, farming all the Jubilee boxes. I get the furnishing plans that raid dungeons. Sadly, the fight stuff I can't do, so I've missed a bunch from those places. Aw. Bolin, thank you for the follow. Hello, Lil Witch. Hi, Vicky. Pleiadian. Hello. Darklight, what's up? Hey, Schwatteld. How you been? I really try to say people's names right. And so I'll play around with people's names a lot. Okay. So I hate that it only shows me one craft. So over half, not by a ton, but over half of the diagrams, 340 out of 480 of the patterns, 396 out of 594 praxis. That's bonkers. 88 out of 158 formula. 278 out of 356. Creation? Wait, what even is that? Oh, I guess it's provisioning. Okay. Blueprints. Whoa, there's a lot of blueprints. 699 out of 919. 40 out of 58 sketches. It's like just bonkers. Like I feel like, oh man, I must be close to having them all. And then I look at the numbers and I'm like, holy shit, I still need so many. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We were just talking about well, first I was bringing up our list of people who need decon specifically for leveling crafts. We talked about exchanging items in need and then crafting furnishings, and then it had me wanting to check that again. There's just so much to do in ESO lately that I just haven't had time to like full on farm a lot of the new plans, especially. So I'm finding out that a lot of my old characters are like full of tons of stuff from Jubilee, like a bunch of my characters that I don't log on except for Jubilee. I used to do WRITS on all of them, and then I got really burned out and I had to pare it way down. So yeah, I'm finding I have a lot of junk on these characters, but I'm doing a certain level of inventory cleanup for now, and then I'll keep going as the event goes on. But yeah, J Heart, look at that adorable sweet roll, guys. If you don't know J Heart Ellis, he is amazing. His streams are so much fun. He does a little bit of everything in ESO. House tours and gold making content, and J Heart's just tons of fun. Wearing fun onesies, all the excites. Oh, you actually did good. Yes, thank you, Vicky. I assume you go by Vicky, but usually when I first see a name, or if I haven't seen the name in a while, I will finagle it and try to get the whole name so that I know it in my brain. Just for funsies, to see if I can, you know? So many things to look forward to in 2024. Hee 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 hee. That was when we were doing the Gold Road celebration stuff. Hey, Caslex. I think that big fat raid warrants a giveaway. Let's do a giveaway to say heck and thank you. ESO code of choice or 500k gold, depending on platform server. Let's do a thing. Tier ticket to enter. Thank you guys so much for coming over with Jay. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online, though I have been doing a lot of variety. Ooh, gosh, oof. Oh, man. You know what? Just during Jubilee, I've been having lag spikes that I never normally have. I'm going to close some things that I was using earlier. Normally, it's not that big a deal, but that was yucky. Also, my house that's just full of crap that's in storage isn't helping, right? I still have Audacity open from earlier. I was making a sad sound for stream raiders. I said a lot of things, not really what. Yeah, yes, that was my main game. I've been doing a lot of variety. I play Palia, Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14.
Hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
And then I'm running through Assassin's Creed Shadows a bit, first Assassin's Creed game on Saturday nights. And one day I plan to go back to Valheim, and who knows what else. Question about your house being full of stuff not being helpful. Oh, yes. Okay. That makes sense. Twitchy Slinks. Thank you for the follow. Off of Links. Thank you for the follow. If you've been hanging out with Jay for a long time, you probably have, because he's pretty amazing. Make sure you stretch your bods, take care of yourself, get a drink if you need it, get some food. I totally understand. Means a lot that you came over with the raid, and if you're new here, hopefully you follow so you can find your way back. Yeah, it's good to have you. Thank you for being here. If you can stay, yay. I do have plans to play Palia later this evening, if anybody is familiar with Palia. It's just like, it's a cozy, like, sort of farm sim. Not really, because you're not like building the farm or anything. Not farm, sorry, town. Build relationships, collect cool furnishings and things. It's got housing. It's not as good as ESO housing. Don't tell Sing 6 I said it. Because it is fun.
Who the fuck are you?
And it's got its own perks.
Who the fuck are you?
Got its own cute things. How's your day been, Prismatic? Ever came up with a Minecraft meal for McDonald's? I dislike you so much. What is that? What? I haven't heard of this thing. Gotta get them relationships done. I know, I'm getting so close. I have 2 left that I've almost maxed out friendships with. And then I'll just be focusing on romancing. I left off at what I feel is a pretty exciting point in a couple of quests. And yeah, I'm enjoying working through that. Grabbed some imitation crab and lettuce. Nice. Imitation crab, you say? It can be good. Don't have any lemons, sadly. Aw, bummer. So it's in a cute box with a surprise toy that we don't know about. You can do a Big Mac or 10 nuggets with a medium fry or a medium large drink. They have a sauce called Nether sauce. I very strongly dislike whoever came up with that idea. It caused one of our long-term employees to just walk out. Medium fry and medium drink. I was wondering. Why is it so upsetting? What part of it is so upsetting? The Minecraft theme? Oh, because you were slammed. Oh no! Because everybody wanted it. I hadn't heard of it. Roommate brought me an Irish cream Java monster. I practically squealed. I was so happy. Your roommate. Ooh, I just got one of the furnishings I didn't have. We'll go put that up. Your roommate is like fantastic. Some of the things you've said that they bring you, I'm like, what? Oh, I don't have this on either server. Cool. Got in the bank for my crafter. Dude, I can't not do like just spam writs during Jubilee. It's like, I was just talking about how rare it is that I get a recipe that I don't know, and I have like half of them, and I just got one. Like, it's hard not to do these. And then let's go put the furnishings up. I'm putting them all in the Rosy Lion for now. We had no kids meal boxes and no trays because our guy in first window didn't do them. I think he was overwhelmed and walked out. Oh my gosh. Don't tell my kids about it. Oh shoot, I forgot to share the link. I made a new, the person that made the decon list we were talking about a little bit before J Heart rated over. I don't have my giveaway command. I need to let you guys know what codes I have. At least I like to. So you guys can look over the giveaway command ahead of time and see what you might want that I have. I've got Gold Road, 1,500 crowns, Pink Torch Bugs, Eerie Violet Bantam Gores, or 500k gold, depending on platform and server. Tier ticket to enter. The decon list for if people need like intricates or just decons for leveling crafts, right? You can put your name in the list, put the color green for yes, I want this. Red for no, I don't. Oh, I guess I should put a sample one, huh? Anyway, the person who had made it originally, I don't know what happened, but their the page went bye-bye. So anybody who is on the NA, the PC NA list for decons, having decons mailed to them, please feel free to add yourself back. Anybody who is never on it, feel free to add yourself. But I gotta get it posted in the item request channel in our Discord. Am I using the right red? Yes. So that people can do the thing. Add your name and corresponding color to the crafts you are leveling on. It can be alts. Totally fine. Very beneficial to level up your alt crafts as well for if you do WRITS on them and stuff. So let me do that before I forget. It's just been sitting here like done but not posted. And jump. The NA one is broken. I'm going to delete that one. Repost it. PCNA decon mailing list for leveling crafts. Oops. Oop. And no, I hit delete. The message is in red. Why would I go for that one? Pin. I am new. Okay. Cool. Now what did I miss? I didn't do timer. Mobile doesn't have timestamps. What time did it start? Let's go with 12 minutes ago. No, 10 minutes ago. Estimating. I started a few minutes after we waited. So we would have 28 minutes. Heck, 20 minutes left. Wow. What? 20 minutes left on this giveaway for an ESO code of choice. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Ruxella probably. Yeah. And fly bowl of sake. Flying bowl of sake. That's what I picture when I see your name. Pretty awesome. I think he got himself one, and he's one of those that you won't bring something special like that home without bringing an FRME too, unless it has peanuts. And it obviously, are we just friends with this person? I'm just kidding. What a kind person. Also, I know you are, but he's just so nice. That is so, so, so nice. I put him for, oh man, I missed a lot. Sorry. So I got put in first window. Apologize to the lady at the window waiting to pay. Then I crashed out customers, took orders, made kids meal boxes, then did trays. I also managed to get her line down that was wrapped around the building. Nice. Go you. Go Prismatic. Heckin' high five. Boop. Let's realize why I'm putting first window a lot. Kick-ass and multitasking. Nice. Do they call first window? Yeah, the one that takes orders. Takes the orders and stuff. I used to always work that too when I worked there. NA1 is broken. Sounded like you were about to burst into everything is awesome. The NA1 is broken. Good evening, Sanitarium. How are you? Those timestamps on mobile third-party app. Ooh, fancy Soul Star. Very nice. I like timestamps. The cash order window. Yeah, I used to like that. Because at the one I worked at, it was like back away from everyone else. So the only customer I had to deal with was the one that I was talking to. Well, there's usually two if we were busy. Oh, scared me, Jonathan. So there'd be one at the window, and then there'd be one on the comm if we were busy. And so I had to multitask them, but I missed that because I felt like I had my own little corner like in the back. And I just kind of was in my own space, and I enjoyed. Somebody let Jonathan out of his cage. We called it back drive-through, but I think that's just because of the physics of where, you know. Dude, you're being very loud in my earballs. Be quiet. Turn it down a notch. I love you. You guys have a filter. Somebody let Jonathan out of his cage. Volume. I do not. I do not have volume filter. I want a refund. I don't even know what I'm saying I want a refund on because I'm not returning the kid. Although I have joked about it. Okay, so this is the first time getting this garland. I find it funny that it's vertical. I get it. I get it. It's straight, so that's how it's different. It's like, oh, the rotation of it is... Anyway. So you could do that. That's so cute. No, stop it. I like these garlands. And I think this might be my first couple of wreaths that, it's funny, I got 2 on this character. I may have gotten one of them yesterday and forgot to place it. First couple of wreaths without the bell. I think there's one more vertical. Oh, my other banner is hidden. I believe there's one more vertical, garland that's longer. Yeah, I'd give him a sugar. They usually have a little something for dessert, but I definitely clicked on small. Jonathan has been more health conscious lately. And so some days he actually is like, I don't want to have dessert because sugar's not good for me. And I'm like, I'm so proud. Like, we explained that always, right? Since the beginning of us feeding them, well, the beginning of them understanding English, we explain, you know, this is why we limit, you know, intake of these certain foods, blah, blah, blah. So he has been taught the understanding, but they've been doing something at school, like health-wise, and there were conversations and lessons that has opened his eyes. He told me he didn't want to eat fries the other day because they're bad for his heart. I was like, honey, these weren't deep fried. They were baked. Just potatoes, not as much oil. Like, you can have a few fries. But I was very proud that he was like, I know a thing. I'm going to take care of my bod. And I'm like, okay, well, I've been trying to tell you that for 7 years, but whatever. Really 4 years. So I said, yeah, I did say when he even semi understood English. Doing great. Thank you for the asking. Work's been kicking my ass. Oh my goodness. Hopefully things calm down, or at least you're getting the rest you need. Boss once put me on front counter to get a break from first window. Girl, I hate front counter so much. Same. Ellie was sitting, then she just stood up and stayed there for like 3 to 4 seconds. I got up to get a picture, but her legs gave out. We cheered her on, but it might have been a bit too much because she started to get upset. We were so proud of her. Aw, yeah. Sometimes even the good attention is like overwhelming and like can make anyone kind of, you know. So that's so awesome. Hey, Dino, how are you? Or like Jonathan crawled his way out of the sugar canister. Oh no. Surveys.
Uncle.
I need to remember to stack all my surveys on my alts before I ignore them again for a year. Certain alts that I just don't have time to log on all the time. Oh my gosh. Definitely hitting the guild bank on this character as well. Thank you for the follow, Monkfist.
Monkfist just subscribed for 10 months.
Dude, I don't know why Brian says that. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Brian's like supposed to say the number, but he says the like whatever the word is of the symbol and stuff. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, thank you so much for the new sub. You only get
so cute. What
one
the fuck?
Prime sub per month, and I'm honored that you would use yours here among fists. That really means the world. Enjoy your many emotes and your ad-free time. Hi, Jesh. Hello, hello. Already did WRITS. I came here for the guild bank. Not to the mount training characters yet. A day, a week, a month of WRITS. Not a month. I was just making a song and that came out. My goodness. Ooh, my crafter doesn't know that one. I have some stuff, guild bank. Apparently I was too lazy to do this one's character. I was talking about this earlier. I've talked about it a few times. So many of my characters have a bunch of stuff from like last year's Jubilee, because especially as the event goes on, I'm like, dude, I cannot be bothered to do all the things and deal with my inventory every time. So I just log on the characters, and most of the time I end up with like Jubilee boxes that I haven't opened as well. Oh my god, I had no idea I had so many master writs stored on my alts. I think that I need to remember to use inventory insight to search that next time I think I'm out. That's bonkers. I just cleared a bunch out a while back. It was a few months ago, but I cleared out a whole bunch from my storage. I was like, wow, I'm so caught up. And like, apparently I was yanking them out on alts just to get like recipes for my crafter sent, like transferred through the bank and all that. And they just have sat on my alts. Nuts. Glad to be here. You look great. Wow, that's very kind. Dude. Yeah, I'm like about half, not even, down my character list. I'm trying to like at least do a little bit of inventory cleanup each character. So my kids are getting ready for bed and I'm about to have ads. Pre-rolls are on. So if I snooze the ads, then we're just going to have pre-rolls. Kids aren't going to be ready in 27 seconds for me to tuck them in. So I'm not sure what to do. I need to take a break for tuck-in time, but they're still getting ready. Maybe I'll just get up and go check in and see where they're at and stuff. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see where they're at. Extra long. I mean, wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't be the worst thing. Trying to use up some excess pantry and fridge stuff, so I'm making creamy polenta with spinach, parmesan, and bacon bits in it with fried eggs on top and the ends of the sourdough bread as toast. Isabella, that is so creative. You just randomly have all those things to make that what sounds like to most of us plebs is like such a fancy meal. You're like, I'm just gonna clean out the pantry and make this fucking fancy thing. You're amazing, Isabella. I love you. Oh, that sounds so good. And I'm full, so yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on the kids.
uncle.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
circle.
Wait, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
And the kids were close enough to being ready to get tucked in that I just did the thing. And Jonathan showed me that he wanted to listen to Lovely Day by Bill Withers to go to sleep. And I was like, who showed you that? He's like, me? All right, dude. He's super into exploring different music right now. For a couple weeks there, he had Everything Is Awesome from Lego Movie on loop. Like, on loop. Just that one song to go to sleep to. Oh, it's quite awesome. Polenta is basically yellow corn grits, but you can use cornmeal as a substitute. It's a creamier texture. I guess you just know the fancy words, so it just, yeah, makes it all sound so fancy. I was looking for something like bacon bits in a store near me. Couldn't find such a thing. It would complement a lot of dishes if you can add such an ingredient to it. Just a little bit salty. Yeah. Bacon bits on salad. Mmm. If you can get bacon, you can actually cook it ahead of time, crumble it, and it'll last in the fridge for a week. But you can freeze it in portioned amounts and use it whenever you need it. Just thaw it before you use it. That's cute. He has his own music taste. Yeah. Hey, Ricky. At one point, all he wanted to do was listen to a song called Coffin Dance. If I remember right, it was instrumental, at least the version he was listening to. And I guess they used to hum it all the time to the point where we got tired of it and we told him to stop. This was before he found it and started listening to it at bedtime for a while. But I guess they heard it in a Roblox game. Like they ran like the main beginning melody into the ground so hard that like we're like, no, you can't hum that song anymore, something else. Yeah, they can walk around the house yelling everything is awesome and sing that song over and over, and it doesn't bother me at all. I think it's just because it's such a cute and positive song. Fancy words make it sound like a 5-star restaurant cuisine. Yep. Fun to see where their interests take them. Yeah, it is, Low Witch, for sure. I got it's Friday. Yeah. Happy Friday. Friday for me means my husband is home. And therefore, I'm not the only adult in the house during the day. So that makes me happy. At least most of the time. Because he's sometimes an adult. I only said that because I could tell he was walking by. So how are you today, Serene? What's up? Epic Warrior music is great. Walmart substituted the rice for me even though I only approved the jelly. I didn't know there was a substitution offer for the rice. I also got a too small of a can of chicken. Person putting my groceries in the car squished our hamburger buns. Ugh. Person put cans on top of the bread. Dude. Everyone should be thoroughly taught how to bag groceries if they're ever going to do it for anybody. There's really not much to it. Rule 1. Bread stuff goes on top. Have that stuck in my head lately. Is it my fault? Yes. Oopsie doopsie. Crazy. My inventories are just bunkers.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Playing a mobile game earlier and had an ad for Mortician Tycoon. Into the app and started a return, but they didn't want the stuff back. I got replacement stuff from Food Lion, but I had extra. Ellie needed food for dinner, so I combined the small can of chicken with jasmine rice, the veggies with cheese sauce that I mixed in yesterday, and more cheese sauce for her dinner. She ate it. Awesome.
Tragic what the three banners wore.
Take pictures of the stuff. Walmart is great about giving you a credit to your account for things like that. Yeah, that's frustrating when delivery people ruin things like that. Whenever I DoorDash and there's a drink, this reminds me of that reminds me of this. Whenever I DoorDash and there's something like a drink or something like easily ruinable, I'm always like, what if I dropped this?
Wait,
what,
who the fuck are
what
you?
happens then?
Who the fuck are you?
Barovia! Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, that's what it makes me think of, because I can relate to that. What if I ruin the person's order? Food Lion, haven't heard that in so long. I'm not familiar with it. It sounds familiar, but I've never like had personal experience with Food Lion. Our Albertsons and Smiths here will have you check your order and check after the items are in the car. Any mistakes must be caught in the parking lot because they had so many people complaining.
Wait, who the fuck
Here,
are you?
I choose not to do the parking lot delivery because you have to allow substitutes for everything if they don't have what you have, and ignore allergies. Yeah. Murdoch, thank you for the follow. With Walmart, you don't have to allow substitutions. You can actually turn that option off when you place your pickup order. Oh. It's on the East Coast and the South. Gotcha. Shut the fuck up, Brad. We're talking here. I'm not a fan of having no one on my who the hell should I send my freaking intricates to so they can level their crafts list. Not a fan.
Your ticket to
I
enter.
want them to be
It's time
used
to draw the
properly.
winner.
Do. Oh yeah, you're back. Oh, did the timer run out when I was gone? I was wondering. I was saying goodnight to Kate. I was like, I wonder how much time we're gonna have left when I get back. Carry on, NA. Yeah. Were you on the list for stuff still? I can't remember. Yes, you were, but I stopped because you weren't able to log on. But I gotta, it has to be re-added. Mudman's got deleted. I don't know if they deleted that Google account or just because Mudman made that originally and like suddenly it disappeared. Okay, are you after all things? No. I think. Okay. I wanted to make sure it was exactly the same. I was pretty sure it was exactly the same in game. I should have just acted like I was sending you a mail. That would have been faster. Yes, please. Okay. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Yay. I think I also had Sega, but I can't remember if he was interested in all the things or not. There's alt decon. So yeah, I want to clarify before I go flooding his mail or anything. I've got stuff on these alts that are doing Jubilees. So since I'm logging on them to do Jubilee stuff, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a great time to start clearing that out as I go. I lost substitutions just in case it's something I'm okay with, like the jelly is substituted with the jar and it was cheaper plus only 2 ounces smaller. I was fine with that. I would not have approved of the rice, but it works. I like jasmine rice pretty good.
The Ivory Brigade has
Long grain brown rice is kind of my go-to. I have to log into ESO. No one faint. Oh my goodness. 40 add-on updates. Yikes on a bike. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. We have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice. Right now I have collectors Gold Road collection codes. 1,500 crown packs. I think 1 left actually. Hopefully we get refilled soon. Pink Torch Bug Pet, Eerie Violet Bantamguar Pet, or 500k gold as options. Eerie ticket to enter. Wait, you play ESO? Eerie ticket to enter, or you can use the red ticket follower emote if it's easier from the emote menu. And we'll draw shortly. I just like to do a last call, give like a minute. The last minute entries can sneak in. Basmati rice is my absolute favorite. Oh, I do love basmati rice. Yeah. Actually, come to think of it, I have defaulted to long grain brown rice because I can't seem to find basmati rice in bulk right now. Unless I think I could if I went to Winco, but we haven't been going there for other things. I love Winco. Anyway, yeah, basmati rice is definitely up there in my favorite rices. Ooh, especially with fresh mint. Oh, wow. I tried to mimic that with dried mint. It did not go well. I shall try again someday. Yeah, I know. I've actually tried to make capris with dried basil and a pinch, and the flavor's there, but it's just not the same. I was given some like fresh mozzarella, which I never buy, and I was like, and I had tomatoes, and I was like, oh man. So I just tried it. Like, I mean, fresh basil is kind of expensive. I grow it in the summer, but aside from that, brown basmati. That's what I used to get. That is actually my favorite. Yeah, brown basmati rice. But I haven't, like I said, I haven't been able to find it in bulk, and I hate buying tiny bags. It just isn't cost effective. And I cook like 3 to 4 cups at a time, depending on what I'm doing, because the family eats. Okay, got growing kids. Tier ticket to enter the giveaway. Let's draw the winner. On the West Coast, so isn't there another store that starts with a W? Wilco? Not super close to me. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I need a drum roll. WP, you are a Wiener. Are you here, WP? 79. You are the winner. My captcha question of the day is, what was the last thing you ate? There's Costco. You can see if there are any restaurant supply stores and get your rice wholesale. Yeah, I don't know if there are. WP, are you here? Still a possibility. I'll have to redraw Big Sad. Whoa. I have to at least hit the guild bank on all these alts with just massive amounts of things to put in the guild bank.
Yes.
Maybe AFK. Yes, it's very possible. It does happen every now and then. Despite my 30-ish minute waiting periods, sometimes longer depending on necessary breaks for the kids or whatever. I will give it a minute. Oh good, I'm putting him in the right guild bank this time. The one that like I have full access to. WP. Do I bring my phone with me during giveaways? If I'm AFK? Same. I haven't entered it. I haven't really the opportunity to enter a giveaway in a while, but yeah, same. Big same. Not worry about stuff that I would sell later. Give it a little Roomba. Last call for WP 79. Are you here? Still humming hot over whether or not I should buy a Blackwood home or the one in Solitude. Your opinions? I'm trying to picture them. Hold on. Brain problems. Wow, there's a lot of Roomba-ing. A lot of Roomba-ing. Water's Edge? Oh, yeah, Water's Edge. I do like Water's Edge. Wait, that one's the gold. Yeah, that was the achievement one, if I remember right. Oh, Solitude.
Uncle.
That's, oh gosh, I love them both. I think if I had to choose between, I would probably pick.
Wait, who the fuck are you?
Oh gosh,
who the fuck
those
are you?
They're similar enough but different enough. That's actually a tough choice. I mean, it's hard because you're talking about the Eleanor Crest townhouse. That one's very cordoned off for my taste. I do plan on decorating it at some point. I haven't bothered. I store Eleanor furnishings there. Let's, I guess, redraw the winner. Ministress, you have won. Are you here? The capture question of the day is, what was the last thing you ate? Make us all hungry. Yay, you're here. And then, did you already pick out what you would like, or do you need to know the options again? If so, let me know platform and server. Or I could just be like, vegan fish? What is it made out of? What is it made out of? I must know. Eastern Gold Road. Nice. I'll send that to you right now. Hooray. Are you doing what the fuck are you for every new person? Prismatic is, yeah. I normally have this many new followers at once, so that's why the who the fuck are you seems spammy. Alright, I'm gonna send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Ministress. Thank you for being here. Gold Road for PC. In your DMs. Congrats. You're very welcome. If you don't do WRITS, then go by which house you feel more at home. If you don't do WRITS, I feel like start with the zone you visit the most with WRITS. Oh, that makes sense. Because then you don't have to rely on somebody being there. Unless you do your WRITS in Vardenfell, there's always somebody in Vardenfell. if you have like, you know, guildmates and friends to port to, like pretty much always somebody there. Oh man, I prefer to do my WRITS in High Isle if I need mount training, and then Blackwood if I don't in Leywin, because I don't love the vibe in Vardenfell because it's like all under construction and not as, I don't know, it's just prettier in the other places. Vardenfell is definitely one of the best places to do WRITS though. Places. But yeah, it's funny. I'll default to that if I'm feeling lazy and nobody's in the zones that I want to go to. I'll just be like, fine. Sometimes. I'm gonna spend a lot of time somewhere. I want to enjoy being there. Wait, oh, that was weird. Did not see them before. What time is it? It's 9:08. I planned on playing Paleo tonight. I feel guilty though with so many people that came over. All also from an ESO stream. Hi, Jimming. How are you? Hello, Charlie O. I can't reply in Twitch Whisper because I don't want anyone having my phone, but I got the code. Awesome. Yeah, as long as you can receive that. Yep. All good. I get it. Beam me up is handy. So you can receive whispers, but not send them if you don't have phone verification? Which does not to give it out unless it wanted you to verify yourself. Yeah, I think that Ministress doesn't want to give Twitch their phone number, which they're not alone. Lots of people don't. Hey, Charlie-O. How are you doing today? Hello, Mama Bayou. Solitude has a vibe so thick and uncomfortable rejection. It truly feels like home. I love Solitude. What? I too would like to be a resident of Solitude. To also tell you to go away. I was leaning. also tell you to go away. I was leaning toward saying I would probably choose the Solitude House. It's a tough choice, though. I really like them both. Really, so I haven't ever had a problem replying to someone before, but it's fine. I got the code. Oh, so before you could? Oh my god! Ninetail! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Chaotic Cowboy. What's
Thanks
up, Dark
for the raid.
Light?
You're fantastic.
Hello, Matthias, Makex, Tomo, Seasonal Hacker, Jedi the Avatar. What's up, guys? Oh, and Schwatel
my
coming from all the
God.
places.
Who the
I
fuck
love
are
this.
you?
Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follows, Matthias and Dark Sunzer. Dark Sun Zero. Sorry. Took me a sec, but I got there. Hey, Valuna. Welcome. How's everybody doing? It's me again. Yeah. I love it. Hey, Klepto. What's up, dude? Hope you guys are all having a good one. What was going on over at the Nines place? Hello, everybody. If you guys don't know, wait, let's test the shout out clip thing. Thank you. Oh, did it catch it? See if it does it. The shout out clip thing is being weird, but thank you for the shout out for Ninetail. What are you guys up to today? This is still down and out, so I was left unattended. Oh my goodness! What were you up to, man? That's some scary stuff right there. Fox stuff and Fox things. I just been spamming WRITS, man. Just enjoying some Jubilee boxes. Not the first time he was called Dark Sunzer. It's because I love you. It's because of the zero when it shows up. At least in where it showed up on my thing without the capitals, the zero feels separate. But then I realized, oh. The zero is part of the word zero. Bonk. I try to say names right though, so if I'm unsure, I will try again. Mostly random chatter and getting my pursuits done. Nice. Yeah, I figure I will let the pursuits sort of happen on their own, and then eventually I'll do the last few needed, because I'll probably do like Gold Road dailies to fill in the blanks, because yeah, these ones will happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'll be at 15, and then I'll probably do World Boss and Incursion dailies in Gold Road to farm the furnishing plans. It'll be 17. I can get 18 if I do more incursions. Maybe I'll do a dungeon and some tribute matches or something later. Those I could preemptively do it, but chances are I'll end up mathing wrong and overdoing it, which wouldn't be the worst thing ever. All good. The Nines did too. Gotcha. Thank you for understanding. I did an awesome job nonetheless. Lovely. As chat witness firsthand, I'm no longer wording, so I'm going to head to bed while you enjoy the ESO birthday. Yay! Normally I switch to Palia for a few hours at near the end of my Friday stream, but lots of ESO people coming in. We got a couple of lovely raids, super hyped raids. I'd hate to swap games on you guys. So I'll hang out in ESO for at least a while longer. Does Palia have cake? Yeah. Cake making parties used to be like the best way to make money. They kind of nerfed it a bit. I think it still might be. I don't bother. Because I'm too busy running around doing other stuff. My God. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, it's actually kind of a big deal in Palia. Far Out Brussels Sprout, thank you for the follow. I've been working on all my relationships in Paleo. I'm getting close to finishing them. I'm pretty excited about that. Another Jubilee banner. Awesome. Man, that thing's dropping like crazy today. I didn't see one prior to today, and now I'm seeing like freaking 5 across my characters. I've been placing them in houses, but I don't want to port on every character and do it. So, or sorry, one of my in rooms. But you can see I have old Jubilee stuff stacked up on some of my alts. So I've been trying to do just a couple things to clean that up by like going to the guild bank, dumping in extra plans, and then placing a couple of furnishings. It's been, yeah, I haven't been on these characters in a while, so they've just been sitting storing a bunch of junk.
Axes and armor may earn you a fortune, but without prudent investments, you'll spend it all in a day. Place your...
The commands is why I stay subbed to Tiri. I mean, it's because I love it here. Hey, Larian, how's it going? Gallardo, thank you for the follow. Welcome from the Nines raid. Ninetail Fox raid, since he was on his own today, I suppose. If you guys don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. My main game is Elder Scrolls Online. I'm a housing main when I do play, but I love adventuring, questing. I love all the side systems, antiquities. Used to play a bunch of Tales of Tribute, but man, they're keeping us busy. And I've been doing a lot more variety these days. I'm an ESO stream team partner. I also play Palia. Also a Palia partner. Play Dinkum, Final Fantasy 14. And I'm playing through Assassin's Creed Shadows, first Assassin's Creed game ever. Do that on Saturday nights right now. Usually throw like a random sort of rotating variety game on Saturday night lately. Not really random, but it's been different than what I normally play. Like a while back, we went through Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero. That was surprisingly fun, though, even though I was terrified to play it. Had a blast. But yeah, welcome. Make yourself at home. Sometimes we do giveaways when we reach new sub point goals, which we're only 3 sub points away from. Another thing I've been trying to do is stack up surveys. We do an ESO Code of Choice giveaway for those.
For 10 months.
Dude, why are you talking like this? Brian's broken. Okay, so just everybody please excuse Brian. One of the alerts didn't go off. My alerts have been messed up. Hold on. Someone gifted a sub and the alert didn't go off. I'm so upset. Hold on, let me catch up.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Dracula66 Vlad has gifted a sub to Xlarian.
Dracula, thank you for gifting that sub to Lyrian. I think I missed Scalardo following. Welcome. And Scalardo, another new sub. Thank you for the Prime. You only get 1 per month, and I'm honored you would use yours here, truly. Hell yeah, thank you for this Prime sub. Thank you again for that gifted Dracula that was so kind. And then Taildos gifted a sub to Ninetail Fox. What is even going on with this amazing generosity? Thank you guys. We started a hype train, or 93% through level 1. We give away gold for hype train levels too. Every level we complete, I give away 250k gold. I have to have like systems to my giveaways, otherwise I will just give it all away.
SNLTGR gifted a tier 1 subscription to username.
So I have little things that set off giveaways. Dude! Oh my god, everything's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, well we get to do a code giveaway again, and I'm gonna start another goal. And I'm gonna put 9. What's going on?
Sean's I just shared 100 bits.
Reset my goal at 9 now. We just passed one, so I get to open a giveaway. So many sounds!
Sean's I cheered. X100.
Oh no! My alerts are on the fritz, man.
X_Soulstar_X just shared 100 bits.
Very good. Very good.
I saw 3 LLA86 just
Oh,
shared
man.
100 bits.
Oh, let me yell over it. Tiger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ben Snake. Keldos, thank you for gifting a sub to Mrs. 9. Shanson, thank you for the 100 bits. Soulstar, thank you for the 100 bits. Isabella, thank you for the 100 bits. Getting moist in here. Thank you, Isabella. I was getting warm. It's getting very warm.
Are you for it? Just shared 100 bits.
I'm storing all of these here so I can see what I've got at the end of it, although I'm leaving some on other characters. Isabella, thank you for this 100 bits. Are you for it? Thank you for the 100 bits.
Subscribed for 10-year months.
Dracula, dude! I don't know why he's saying 10-year months. This isn't a 10-year program. He says that when I have it,
Panther
it's supposed to say the
just
target's name.
subscribed for 52 months.
But then that one works. It's only it seems to be only the Prime ones that are broken. I keep looking at it and I can't figure out why he says that. Anyway, Dracula, holy crap. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Enjoy, you guys enjoy. We have lots of emotes. And so I hope you enjoy them. And also you'll have ad-free time, which is awesome. I think it's Twitch. Yeah, I think it's the Twitch alerts. I really need to focus in and switch alert bots. Alert bots. I said it right the first time. Panther, thank you for sharing your 52
You're fucking welcome.
months. Thank you. Thank you for the giant spray bottle. It's wonderful. We should loop this and make a song. God invented the mute button. It's true. Where are we at? Oh my gosh, you guys. We have new hype train emotes too. So we're gonna get level 2 hype train emotes. Looks like at this point. 4 subs or 1.6k bits to complete level 3. Afterwards we'll do a giveaway for gold. 250k per winner. We'll do 3 of those. If we do complete 3, 1 for each level that we end up completing.
Matthias Moon 84 just subscribed for 19 months. Upside hit a button.
Upsies. Thank you so much for the 19 months. I'm opening a giveaway because you guys blew through a new sub point goal during this hype train. So a new code of choice giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. I'll have the command that shows you what the options are. Let me get my scrolling text. There we go. There's the thingy. I should get your biddies, but I have to wait till payday. Aw. As I always try to remind, please don't feel bad. Take care of you first. Without you, none of this works, and you guys got to look after yourselves and yours, and I get it. Please understand, I've always got that in mind. But I appreciate any of the support you guys are able, and it just is, I'm overwhelmed. So kind. Thank you so much. There we go. I had to reload. Oh, what was it messing up? Was the hype train not showing or something? Oh, minute 35-ish on the hype train. You should get entered. My giveaways are open for approximately 30 minutes. I try to give you guys a time so that if you need to step away, you know when I'll be drawing. But yeah, you do need to be following and present at the time of the draw to claim it. Yeah, there's a time frame. Hopefully that makes it easier. Oh, I got the long one. Did I get one of everything now? Dude, I picked the in room and it doesn't fucking fit in here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it does. Awesome. Ooh, maybe I'll do this then. Just kind of getting a feel for all these furnishings. Nice. Like 3 of those. Right on. I'm getting way more of these than I did the Jester's furnishings. Of course, duh. We're doing a bill. We're getting a billion more boxes, Terry. Billy Bane. Didn't see Hype Train. It was just a blank banner. Oof. We got like 15 seconds left. Thank you so much for the love and support. It means the world, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I think I set up the command. Those are the options. We got Gold Road for all platforms, 1,500 crowns for PC, Xbox, or PlayStation NA. I think I can probably request for EU. I can always ask if that is what someone chooses. Pink Torchbug pets, Eerie Violet Bantam Gore pets, or 500k gold, depending on where you play ESO. Check the deets. Nope, don't have ESO Plus right now. Here is my emote. Share your emotes. Oh my gosh, I love that one, Taildos. What even? What is this? Iconic. so fancy. If you got an emote, please do share. Love to see him. Oh my gosh, I'm jealous of yours, Tildos. I want that one. That was a great one. So good. I need something more fun to drink. I want a sparkling ice. A whiskey. Or some wine, maybe. It's been drinking. I had finished my refresher a couple hours ago and I'm doing good on water. I'm proud of myself for that.
Damn! Zero carbonation today. That just happened naturally.
Dude, I love that cheers emote from the Hype Train emotes as well. Is that the current, or were those the ones right before? It's so weird. They went, what? It was like multiple years, it felt like, without refreshing the Hype Train emotes. And then now they're like on top of it to the point where I didn't even know these ones popped up. I was like, what in the world? Suddenly there's new ones. So after this code giveaway, I'm going to open up another one for gold because them's the rules. I do 250k gold winners for each Hype Train level. So 250, and that'll be a separate entry period. But yeah, I just want to make a note so I don't forget. I probably forgot to do mount training on character or two. I've been trying to go faster through my characters. Their inventories are just fucked. Just absolutely fucked. Shares cookies. I got too many after 2 weeks of no cookies. You're like deprived, so when you wait, you just like hoarded them. What kind of cookies you got?
Some seeds love it when you sing.
Everyone is your friend at Cheers. It's a good song. And 7 Garp. Hello. The new ones that I do have. Oh, those are the ones you have. Let's see. Is there an easy way to categorize the ones from the current Hype Train? I guess they sit in their own categories, right? If I remember correctly. Let me scroll through and see if I can find them. I wish I could just search for the current ones, but they're all Hype Train. Ah! Came across the spider emote, and it, of course, made it larger because my cursor was over it. Gross. They have their own train category. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I wonder if my thing is messing it up, like my BTTV / Frankerface settings. Because all the let's see. I have Streamer Love, Stream with Pride, then Twitch Hype Train. all has the same name. I wonder if my do you have Frankerface and or BTTV? Hey, morning darkness. How are you? I'm on mobile, but I don't know how to see which emote came out last. Oh, like which one you got? Oh man, I don't. Does it pop up on mobile? You'll be to TV. Okay, so if something's fucking it up, it could be Frankerface. Very tired. How about you? I don't know how I'm not very tired because I've been getting up early in the morning and then staying up just as late as normal for things.
Oh shit. And then I break everything that I was trying to do.
Oh, I should look for the one I just got. Hey, Knock. What's up, dude?
All right.
Okay, so I got
Clearly,
this one.
I can't be trusted to do
It's
anything
cheers to that from these. Yeah, they don't have their own category on mine. So, like, some of these might be the old ones. I'd have to look it up, which is annoying. But, oh, I wonder if there is a setting that I could choose. Those are all Hype Train nice. There's some really good Hype Train emotes coming out. They're doing so much cooler emotes. Apparently they've been, like, they've changed the way they've been hiring, like, a bunch of, like, really awesome Twitch artists. Commissioning them, which is amazing. Most recent one appears in Twitch notifications when earned on mobile. Oh, that's good to know. Awesome, dude. So I guess I could still see that on mine, huh? Probably. Oh, mine's not up. Action required. You have 1,000,000 hours of VOD footage. Delete it or lose it. Download it or lose it. Yes, I know. Fucking stressing me out, Twitch. Ads are coming up in just under 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 2 minutes. So yeah, I am going to play through those. I take breaks for a good amount of them. I aim for at least half I take breaks for, but I recently decided that I was forcing myself to take a stretch break too often, and it was weird, and I should play through some of them because, you know, it's nice to also have, like, some time alone with the subs. No, I'm just kidding. My inner rad crept out.
I would love for Sporky to
Talking
play
shit.
with me.
I'm just being a butt. Oh, I'm totally kidding. Let's see. What did I miss about Knox? You ever worked fast food? No. You worked at a supermarket. Deli. Yeah, he works at a deli. Dude, I'm gonna have to head on over and check out that Minecraft box. We haven't bought fast food in so long. I think it was like, I don't know, it's probably like a month and a half, 2 months ago. I think we got like cheap taco box from Taco Bell because we were in a super pinch. Ed had a meeting, I was streaming, and it was like, we need to feed the kids. I think they had activities that day. And before that, it was months. Trying so hard to be good. I was door dashing the other day, and every time I went to somewhere, I was like, I really want to buy food right now. But I was good. Ugh, it's so hard. Meh. Just so easy. Hey, sleepy turtle cat. How the heck are you? We're just doing WRITS all day. I understand they're really busy and overwhelming days. A coworker walked out today. Yeah, oh yeah. Knock has definitely had some stories. Yeah. I would say Knock understands those really busy, hectic days. Overwhelming days. You missed everything because Knock decided to do all the shout outs. Wait, did I miss important stuff? Let me comb through it all. And there was that, what, like a 1 month more warning? Yeah. Well, they warned us, and I think we were right in the middle. Oh, thank you, Soulstar. I found the link for the emotes. Okay, yeah. I have like 3 of these emotes. They're so good. I so badly want... I want to talk about the emotes we all want. I want... Oh, so bad. Some of these. The one that Tildos just got is so fucking good. I like this. Her mind one. Ooh, this is nice. Who's this diva? That's a serve. I'm not sure about the walking one. I mean, it's pretty good. The spilled tea just makes me sad. Here, let me scroll back down. I was looking through old chat and I don't want to miss new chat. This is a link. Yes, thank you so much. I just grabbed it. I don't know what prices or where you are. The nuggets is $11.99. Yikes. For tax, and the Big Mac is $12.49. Yeah, I'd rather just use the app and like get like freaking $2 10-piece nugget. Such a cheapskate. Okay, I got a new Bluetooth keyboard recently, so I'm testing it out. It's pretty nice so far. Nice, Turtle Cat. Amazing. I hope it ends up being great and working well. So I had 2 coworkers that were out at the same time. That was a rough time. Yeah, oof. I got moved to cover the guy's spot, and it made a huge difference. I was so burned out by the end because we were so busy. Oof. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today. She's not feeling good after vaccine, but now she's starting to feel better. Were you able to eat your food? Okay. 3 times this week, and it kept getting missed. Oh, the link? Are you kidding me? Maybe I should make a command. We have a command for everything after all. Hype. Oh no, if I type hype emotes, then there's 2 E's there together and it hurts. Check out the current hype train emotes you can get when you cheer 100 or more biddies or subscribe, gift a subscription during a hype train. There, now I can just do that and pull up the page. I'm so lazy, but it's so nice to just be able to do a command. I did hype emotes. I need to do one with like my emotes. Like I've seen people do that. I'm like, that's great advertising. I just keep forgetting to do it. They ate. This one's a mood. Oh man, that's good. They're all so good. Ah, the no comment. I need all of these. I need all of them. They're all great. Damn it. Hate this for me. The bleed purple one is back. I don't think that's been around for a while. Yeah, somebody mentioned they didn't know where they got that. I think it was Panther a while back. Apparently it's back. Looking pretty. So good. Back to WRITS. You have the bleed purple. Want the UGG mood emote? Oh, is that not part of the current set? Or am I missing? I might be missing it. Oh my goodness. Do the app and get 20% off of 12. Okay, cool. Oh, you said that twice. Sorry. That's your fave, Chang? The judge. That one's a pretty old school one, right? It's definitely held on to its usefulness, so it's a good emote. Chang for sure. Gesture, my fat cute cat. Oh, I love that. Ugg mood one is, and I want it so badly. What has happened in chat? Let's see. Looking for it. Oh, there it is. Yes. Oh my gosh. See it now. It's this one. I was looking at that too. I, for some reason, kept like not seeing the name as I looked around at all the names. It was a very, very good emote. So good. They're all so great. So jealous. All right. So relatable, right? Oh, well done. Shanzad, holy crap. 3, 6, 9. You have 9 of them? Damn, nice. Fantastic. Remember they've had like type train emote sets that weren't super enticing. Like there'd be a couple good ones. They've like really upped their game. All right. Well, this inventory is fucked. So yeah.
My dock hands are watching for
Yikes and a half. Welcome back, Guru. How's things? Did you get some orders?
Perhaps it delayed the ships.
Get some dollars. Knox front. Nice. I moved to... Oh, yeah. I already read that one, but Knox said, learning a new spot on the fly is tough to do, especially on a busy day. I don't think that Prismatic had to learn it, but like stepping in when it was so busy and yeah.
I cannot decide.
Prismatic saved the day. Our guild bank. Oh no. Our guild bank is getting so full of recipes. Make sure you check to see if there are ones that you can use. I should probably check to make sure I don't have anybody who is past due for a promotion. It happens. It's definitely an honor system of give and take. Lots of crafting recipes. Room of that shit. At least some are stacking. I mean, it's Shanzad. Are you really surprised? No comment. Last 3.5 hours went much better than the first 4. I made 90 plus. Hell yeah. Congrats. All right. We rumored. Did I have something to put? Nothing for my crafter to learn. All right, bye. I'm on a roll. Oof. Had a week. I'm gonna go get a wine glass. A real one this time, not a stemless. I almost always use stemless. It hits different when you use a real one. A stemmed one. I hear a door. Next is little feet. Why, buddy? What happened? that's the problem with Pandora. I wonder why it didn't loop it. I'm sorry, buddy. Need a hug? Let me help you set it up with better stuff. Come here. I need a hug. Can I have one? Thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, somebody let Jonathan out of his cage. You just hiss. You just got hissed at, Guru. Except it was in my ear, so thank you. Tell Guru that he's rude.
You're rude. You're rude.
Mwah. This is helping me. Probably more than it's helping you.
I need you to shove a bunch of random things into my head.
Oh, to get the bad stuff out?
Mm-hmm.
The scary stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Everything is awesome.
Okay, so you're not gonna.
That's not gonna help? Why not? Everything's cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living in a dream. You want to sing it with me? Should we look up the words and sing the whole thing? Does that make you feel better? Everything is awesome. Lyrics. 'Cause I can never remember the whole thing. All right. Oh, somebody asked a question. For the Jubilee event, we just have to eat the cake for tickets. Yeah. And then the all the dailies get you the boxes with goodies.
Those
All right.
emojis were funny.
What?
Those emojis are funny.
Oh, the emoji. You like these? Aren't they funny?
Mm-hmm.
They're hype train emotes. So whenever people do, whenever people start a hype train by subscribing or cheering bits, it's on cooldown right now because we just had one. It was super nice. People that participate get a random one of these emotes to use on Twitch. And they're so good. I got... Which one? Oh, no, wait. This one. Yeah. It's got the cake. Nice.
I thought you were about to say I got that one. I got one.
Which one?
I thought you were going to say I got that one.
This one?
Or that one, or that gecko. Up.
Oh, that's I think that's supposed to be a velociraptor? Or no, the little smaller ones. The little compies. Like, they look like mini raptors. He's looking at the emotes. Alright. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you live in our dream. Everything is better when we stick together. Side by side, you and I gonna win forever. Let's party forever. Is it the same kind of like words for the next part or melody, whatever? We're the same. I'm like you. You're like me. We all work in harmony. I don't remember the melody of that one.
Look at this.
Anyway, it's a good song. It's Jonathan's favorite. What?
Special.
What? Speak words.
Respectfully.
Oh, respectfully.
Are you mumbling because there's a microphone in front of your face?
Does it make you feel weird? Oh, he likes the respectfully one. So, respectfully, no, is what that one is. So he's just like, you know... That was a good one. All right. You feeling better?
Will we?
Not will we. Because if I say that, you let me stay.
No.
Oh, yeah, because I'm not as much of a sucker as you'd like me to be, huh? I needed some snuggles, so you came at just the right moment.
and you shove them at my brain.
How do I shove a bunch of things into your brain? How do I do that?
Say a bunch of random things.
Say a bunch of random things and do a bunch of random things?
You there.
Hmm.
The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Play a song? We just sang a song.
Oh, I don't want to.
You want to hear what song? You want to hear Everything is Awesome? Well, I'm not going to play it on my stream because it's copywritten, so I would get in trouble. And I don't think we sang it well enough to get in trouble. So, what? Oh, yeah, my guy's face. Sorry, that's probably not helping. He's fine. He's just got a bit of a skin condition. He's fine.
I'm completely about it.
Huh?
About
Look, he has a pot on his head. Oh no, his staff isn't right. Staff changed. Why? It should be a shovel, I think. You need to go back to bed, my love. You feel unsafe? You're super safe in your bed. Like an owl? Owls sleep with their eyes open? Wouldn't that be something if we could do that? He had a falconer at the at one of his recent Cub Scouts things, and so now he's all about falcons and owls and stuff. Spitting facts. You have a cool fact about owls or falcons you want to share? Uh-huh. 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 Their nose is curved so it doesn't get in the way of their seeing. And when they get scared... When they get scared, they poop? One of them pooped? Did the falconer scare it so to demonstrate? No, she wouldn't do that. That would be animal abuse. I was just kidding. It was a bad joke, but I thought it was kind of funny too. Well, that's a cool fact. I love that that's the first one you came out with. Oh, and Falconeria Haggard is a female hawk caught as an adult and difficult to train. Falcons can go 500 miles per hour and they can smack your head off. Didn't Dad say that they like punch their heads off their prey? Like they'll just like punch them. Owls can crush your bones, even human bones. Just certain owls, though, right? Are that strong? Is it a certain owl? You're awesome. Do you know that, Jonathan? All right. I'm liking this. This is looking pretty good. Did you watch the clip? Oh, there it is. Rude Guru. Oh no, now Kate's coming out. I should know better than to laugh over it. It was too funny though. When you said you're rude, Guru. Of course it got clipped. Because everyone thinks you're awesome. What dailies for the boxes? Any dailies, yeah. So that's why I'm just spamming daily crafting writs. They're the fastest dailies that you can do. Batters? Thank you for the follow. Did I say it right? Oh my god. Who the fuck are you? Falcons can break through the wall. I believe it. I believe it. Falcons are cool. Not enough. They would need space to get speed. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were DMing me the link to make sure I got it. Sorry. Oh, you actually made the sound.
You would. You would.
I'm sorry. I thought you were DMing me the clip so I didn't miss it. Thank you, Nog. Huh? Their heads are shaped like a football, and when they're gonna dive, they put their wings in, and then they spin like a you do like a yeah. A lot of times footballs spin when they throw them. It's a whole strategy. I don't know football. Could be a part of exclamation point Jonathan for randomized. I was gonna make it Guru. Rude Guru. We don't have. We need a Guru command. Remember? We talked about this. You're playing. You're playing lacrosse in gym class. Your cousin plays lacrosse. Do you like it? Huh. Uh-huh. Sometimes you just gotta make weird little sounds and be a weird little guy. Oh. Jonathan's explaining how you play lacrosse. I couldn't relay at all. It's too many words. He knows too much knowledge. I think I did enough box farming day one. I farmed 373 boxes yesterday. Also, good evening. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is the farthest I've gotten through my characters since the event started. It's just day 2, right? So, wait. No, it's... Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Super thrown off. Not gonna lie. After a while, it does get a little old sitting here doing writs, but it feels good to be doing a lot of writs again. It's been a while. Arg, not sure if it's good or not, but I just cracked my foot. Oof. I hate when you pop something, you're like, I think that's a good thing. Give me a second. We need to get you back to bed, son. If you're going to be nice and rested for your sleepover. Oh, Jonathan wants to know if you guys have read Adventure Time. I can promise you that there's probably several people in the community who have. They use there's like some stuff that's questionable for kids his age, but he's like super into it. Love Adventure Time, Larian said. OMG, Terry. What? Soulstar.
Baking pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes.
Taildos, thank you so much for the Adventure Time clip.
Your ticket to enter?
So
It's
he's
time
never
to
watched
draw the winner.
it. He's just reading the graphic novels. What, Soulstar? Your phone died? Oh gosh, welcome back, Isabella. Rexville. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello.
Hi, Thierry. Can we get a shout out?
I had to predict who would be the
wonderful
person to clip the start the guru command. Jonathan would have been very low, like below Shadow and Casper.
If Thierry was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
Went from completely grumpy to all smiles real quick though. I know how to get it. My God, who the fuck are you? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I gotta turn that up. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I don't know what possesses Ed to, like, without assessing the situation, just come in and berate one of the kids for being in here immediately. But I had to come to bat for Jonathan because I was very clearly letting him be in here, and Ed was being all mad dad. So, he did get Jonathan to finally go to bed. I was being too much of a softie, and he was like, but... So, it was helpful in a way, but I wanted to make sure that Jonathan didn't go thinking that he was in big trouble when I'm like, hello. I was making him feel better after a scary thing came up on his... I guess, like, he had a song on loop on Pandora, and he said a song came on that said bad guy and had, like, a scary picture. So... he gets scared sometimes still and worries about bad dreams. I don't know how that happened. We had, like I said, we very carefully put a song on loop for him. Time for a mixtape. I know. I gotta go back to basics, right? He's super into music though, so I need to figure out a really good, like, completely child safe. Is there a kids channel for Pandora? I'm not sure. He likes different stuff though, like innocent stuff, but I don't know. I'll have to check. I'll have to dig into it more. I want to get him I want to look into getting him onto Spotify. I wish he could use my Spotify, but like your Spotify account links together and I use it for streams, so he can't sleep to my account. It annoys me that I'd have to get a separate paid account in order, or whatever separate family pay, like pay more money just so that my kid can listen to my Spotify. Like Pandora, I don't think is like that. You can listen to different things, but you can't listen to specific songs. Anyway, it's in the works. He's only really recently expressed so much interest in music and stuff. He's always liked music, but he's like seeking out things, you know, seeing what he likes and everything. So I need to set up something for him that's not gonna scare him randomly. Let's see. Okay. Soulstar was trying to get my attention. And then let me go through. I have Dinkum news. I'm trying to remember how I sent it last time. Can you DM it? Oh, yep. What is this? I think you said it was time for the giveaway, right, Isabella? Great ticket to enter. ESO code of choice. This is for the sub point goal that got completed. Twitch drop progress is all wonky again, flipping between 56, then 3, then 48, then 18, then geesh. Oh man, weird. Wait, it's actually going, like, bouncing around? Dinkum news. Would have been 2 years and 8 months since Dinkum first launched. Looking to see. Okay, so that's all a summary of like what's going on in the game right now. Incredibly excited to announce that Dinkum will be finishing early access and officially launching April 23rd. So soon. I mean, not for like an early access game. I mean, like so soon from when they announced it. I really believe we wouldn't have made it to this point without your constant support, feedback, and love for the game. Oh, shit. I was thinking of... Close all other tabs and try again. Okay. The giveaways from the hype train. This one's from the sub point goal, which was a byproduct of the hype train. And then gold. We do give away gold for hype train levels, so I'm going to do that after. So Terry ticket to enter, ESO code of choice, Browns, Gold Road, Pink Torchbug, Eerie Violet Phantom Gore, 500k gold. Gonna draw in just a second. Yearning for the multiplayer environment to be improved. Delighted to inform you that hosts will have more control of what their guests can do on their island. Guest players have access to features that were once available to host only. We're also introducing creative mode, allowing you to build and shape your Dinkum world with more freedom and imagination than ever before. Oh, wow. Another exciting addition is the rental system for guest houses. Alongside it, 4 new villagers. Yes! I'm wanting new villagers. No way. You'll be able to meet them by renting out the guest houses, and each one comes with their own unique charm and personality. Are we getting more guest houses? We need more guest houses. In the field of crafting, new recipes can be bought and discovered. So you've done it all. I thought you'd done it all after crafting the helicopter. Try out the new 2-seater airplane, perfect for exploring the skies with a friend. We're only getting started. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, there's so much there. Thank you, Soulstar, for linking that. That is exciting. I'm very, very, very stoked for that. Okay, let's draw the winner for the giveaway. Pretty sure I got in here after 4 seconds, which is what the timer was at when it died. Oh my gosh. All right, we're gonna draw the winner for the ESO Code of Choice giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Can you post that in the Dinkum channel in Discord? Yes. Do. The winner is. Okay, we're talking about Dinkum. It's one of the games I play. Monday nights I play with Miss Radcore, and it's been moving around, but once per week I play with my daughter as well. Taldos, you are the wiener. Taldos is the wiener. Taldos is the wiener. Dinkum is free to play for a couple days. Wait, when? Oh my gosh, there's so much to read on this update. Let me open this and I'll put it in the. Oh, it was posted in the Dinkum Discord, huh? Okay, I'm just gonna copy paste it. I think maybe question mark. Taldos, caption question of the day: what was the last thing you ate? By the way, yes, I just spent 12 event tickets on cake slices. I love the cake slices. I always make sure I have my like morphables and then get those because the event's pretty long. Although it is kind of silly to do that because you only get the cake slices during Jubilee. I'm weird like that. Chicken tenders. Yum. He was scared because of something that came up on Pandora. I was trying to make him feel better. That's why, Kate. Kid number 2 is here. Kid number 2. Well, technically kid number 1.
Yay.
She was born first. That doesn't look like all of the text. That's not. It's too long.
Hello, little fox.
I don't know if it all posted. It's a very, very long post. Dinkum is getting a plane, a 2-seater plane.
You should have gone to sleep sooner.
Yeah.
They're finally doing 2-seater vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was too glitchy, so they had to
They were supposed to be in bed. It's technically 2 posts. Oh, maybe that's the problem. Here, let me delete this one and redo it. All right, I love you, baby. It's time to go to bed, though.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to hear
We're
you.
disgusting. All right, delete that.
Thank you for watching my mom's stream. You should like and subscribe.
Love you. Good night, baby. All right. What did Tilda say? Oh yeah, chicken tenders. Did you pick out what you would like already? Gold road, crowns, gold, torchbug, purple chicken. Also technically a weekend, it's true. Xbox crowns, nice. Okay. This is gonna take me a bit of time here to post. Because I'm gonna have to like download the images. Wait, I can forward it. I'm silly. I'm being fucking really silly. Will it let me forward it from a DM? That seems not secure. Oh, look. I forwarded it from the DM. Oh, look. Oh, look. Someone ban knock. Oh, look. I just did the same thing Soulstar did. Soulstar probably tried to tell me 5 times and I missed it. All right. Xbox crowns for Tildos coming at ya. Never had structure on the weekend and look at me now. We have structure. It's just we try to aim for like 10 is like the latest, but we still often aim for like normal time. Every now and then we'll go to like 10. They went to bed much earlier tonight, but they spend a lot of time reading in their beds. And so they're usually awake this late. They're just winding down and doing the reading thing. Be a great soundbite for a promo command for the YouTube channel. Which thing? I was given till midnight on non-school nights. I like my midnight nights at 7 and 9 years old. I'm not judging, I'm just curious. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Oh, it's cute. She watches a lot of YouTube versus, you know, she watches like Minecraft videos and like animal videos and all kinds of stuff, and hears that all the time. Like and subscribe. Thank you for clipping that. Oh, but you were saying for the YouTube channel, huh? Like, oh yeah, a command for the YouTube channel, yeah. I stopped like really promoting my YouTube channel because I was so intermittent with pushing my VODs, but I plan on fixing that. At least if some content is going up there. At one point it was just kind of dead. I wasn't doing anything with it because I started streaming and I was like, why the fuck would I waste time on YouTube? I mean, I know you can stream on YouTube, but you couldn't then. Back in my day, YouTube was just for videos. Boo 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 boo. Crowns for Xbox BB in your whispers. That was my last crowns. Code for Xbox. I gotta update my thingy. Oh my goodness. We should be updated with our codes soon, and I get quite a few of those. Maybe I'll leave it on there and just give IOUs. For that in particular. Okay. Next is a gold giveaway. And I'm going to do 2 winners to say heck and thank you for the hype train. That was kind of also thank you for the hype train because the hype train and the goal, the sub point goal kind of go hand in hand, you know? The time of the weekend was always whenever I annoyed my parents too much. Already working on it. Couldn't have timed that better if I tried. Dr. Swain, thank you for the follow. 250k gold for PC or Xbox. Oh my god. PlayStation. Who the fuck are you? Crown crate substitution. So everybody can enter. You win and you play on PC or Xbox, you get 250k gold. If a PlayStation player wins, they get a crown crate because they don't have gold over there, but I got crownsies. So giveaway is open. Tier ticket to enter. Gather's taking off. Next wave of yuck is hitting. Have a great one. I need to curl into a ball, get some rest. Take care, sweet dreams. Tyranny and chat for later. See you, Tiger. J-O-H-Y. Thank you for the follow. Now Twitch is forcing the issue. Yeah. Well, I need to get them all organized into a thing, and then just every night after stream, have a system where I go and I rename the VOD to be a little more specific depending on what I did, and then push it right then. I'm all done on this character. Thanks for having me. Happy to. Glad to have you. Terry ticket, although I should sleep. Oh no. I got the Jubilee bell chime. Yay! The furnishings are fairly common. I like it.
Tomorrow,
not too bad.
Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow
Hi, DC.
there'll be sunshine, Clementine.
Oh my goodness, you're so silly, BC. At 9 to 10, I was up till 11. I was typically asleep by 10:45 as I was laying on the edge of the hallway thinking I was sneaky. Pops would have to carry my sleeping butt to bed. That's funny. Yeah, 8:30 is their bedtime. It often ends up being 9, as you guys know with me. Generally about a half hour late. BC woke up at 4:40 p.m. today. You should have gone to sleep sooner. That actually worked really well after what I just said about BC, but you said it to Panther. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Spent most weekends with my aunts, and I usually fell asleep watching whatever movie was on USA up all night. Oh my gosh.
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
What?
Switch in 3, 2, 1.
The fuck? The fuck was that? Very confused. Anyway.
You look like you know
Furniture
your
being
way
bound
around
sucks.
a
Oh wait, I
riding
didn't even
beast.
notice it was bound. Are you kidding me? I guess. Is that kind of typical? I can't remember. Hi RTG, by the way. I have so much that is cute on my BFF. Would love to use it, but I can't give it to her. Just from Jubilee? You have a whole bunch? Oop. Didn't grab my WRITS yet. Update. Closing all the other tabs. Fixed the issue. I'm getting steady drop progress now. Yay! Yay, hooray. 373 boxes adds up. Yeah, dude. I only did about half my characters yesterday.
The
I
study
think
of
I'm
alchemy
gonna
is a time
end up doing my full list tonight. Furniture is bound, but you can buy them from the achievement furnishing vendor. Oh, you mean are they on the impresario? The furnishings we get from the boxes? Or the assistant maybe? Hi, Tainted Terra. Ellie loves her picnic table. Yay. When I was a kid, I volunteered for 4 years in a haunted house on the military base. My parents and I used to live on. I occasionally fell asleep in my position. That's funny. That's awesome, though. I give them their own storage house. There's around 80 pieces now. Yeah, I've been placing mine in an in-room. It's getting full. I'm like, I've been just like layering them up. Oh my goodness. All right. So Are you doing like 2 full accounts, or are you doing like, do you have full, like pretty much full roster on both servers? My eyes and my throat just suddenly got like really dry, but like also watering. My eyes are. Around this time last night, I kind of needed a little kick down on my light.
Hugs.
I think it's just how much I've been awake. I'm used to
seek fluid intake.
Getting more sleep. Yeah, more water's good. I've been drinking lots of water all day, but I still think, yeah. Of course, it's very good advice. I only have one. I'm gonna wait until I get a few more stacked up on each character. I could put them in my bank, but my bank I think is not doing so hot, so very full of shit. One from the holiday vendor in Wayrest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I forgot there was a holiday achievement vendor. Just the 20 I have on PSNA. So, okay, I was calculating like a full account worth of WRITS. Were you also doing other dailies? Speaking of, I could do, it would actually probably be a good idea if I did a set or 2 of Gold Road dailies. I was thinking of playing a little bit of Palea at the end of stream, but I don't know. I might just go ahead and stay on ESO. Jubilee is kind of a fun time. I haven't been doing ESO nights either at all, so it's a good time to do it because I've been kind of missing that. Wine time? Yeah, I've been having to like wake up early and stay up. I have not had a good opportunity for a nice wind down, so. Carrie drops and breaks her water bottle. BC will say, "Grats on the baby." What the fuck? Dork.
Oh, Terry broke your water.
Don't let it start a rumor. Terry is not pregnant. Or pregante. Or pregnant. It's not going to be. Terry is done. Mostly because Ed is done. But Terry is also done. But sometimes questions it. Should be done though. It is nice that they're like as independent as they are. I'm like, I don't know if I want to raise another baby, man. Another baby man, like Ed. I miss volunteering in haunted houses. Now I go in them for nostalgic purposes. Nice. My sister and her friend used to do really cool haunted house type stuff. Like in their yard, they would like deck it out and do all kinds of stuff. I'm pretty sure they used to help out with some haunted houses in the area and stuff too. Be super into it. And I mean, my sister still is, but doesn't live in that area anymore and doesn't currently have that circle to do that with and yada yada. I was running around in my game trying to figure out where the music was coming from. I didn't realize it was from stream. Yeah, and my when my other character was playing music, he's got the music custom idle animation profile active. Is that my my Tirumdar, I think. If anything, it's a food baby. So tired. I forgot Westfield has daily quests. Yeah, well, and I haven't gone back to farming them since they added new furnishings to them. Now's a wonderful time to do it. Get bonus loot from the Jubilee, so. Most I got in one tune was 37 boxes and lowest is 14. From double WRITS. So you had, right. I didn't do that this year. I used to do that. Last few years I did that. I didn't even think to this year, dude. Oops. Yeah, because you had a set from the day before. I got you. Now it all makes sense. RTG. Now you're thinking. I mean, you were thinking. Now I'm thinking. Now I get what you're saying. I'm thinking. I smell what you're stepping in. Picking up what you're throwing down. Where I can get skin? Are you talking about what my character's wearing? You're talking about what I'm wearing on this character? It's from Jester's event, which we just had. I don't think you can currently get it. I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about. Is it Rose Icy? Hello, welcome. Yeah, I imagine... Oh, it's from crates. I'm sorry. This was from the crates. But they were like the carnival ones. Yay! I remember now. The skin. It comes from the carnival crown crates. Phew! Right into the microphone. What do you call a chicken flavored lollipop?
Uncle.
The hell are you? You're so cute. What the fuck?
Dancer's a cocksucker. My husband, ladies and gentlemen. Bye. Yeah, it's from these crown crates. There's a lot of good stuff from these crown crates, including the dancer's personality, this outfit. I wish you could get rid of the feathers on the back of this, but it was too hilarious to pass up.
Hi,
The dancer's personality and everything. 400 gems on dancer because of my trolliness and Zero. Dude, this is like ridiculous. It's like too awesomely ridiculous to pass up. Part of me wants to get the other two dances, but I have lots of dances that I can string together with my custom idol animation, so he's not wrong. You know, he's not. Didn't fully plan it. I grabbed that on Wednesday and then realized I timed it right. Oh, nice. I used to do that regularly, and then I was like, dude, I'm like, it feels like it saves time, but it like it doesn't. Like you're still, it does, but like I got tired of doing it, so I stopped. I have room for that in the bank. I should have a stack of the writing ones in the bank.
You're gold.
I had fun decking this character out though the other day when Jester's I associated it with Jester's because it is very on theme with Jester's. So sorry I misquoted that earlier, but yeah, the crown crates are still active. What was that depositing? It was the oh my god, my inventories are suffering so hard. The writing lessons. Jubilee garland. Mats. Way better than a teabag in Zero. You shouldn't teabag in this game. Shouldn't do that. But you're probably aware. Food fell out of my mouth while scrambling to answer that. Thank you for sharing that dedication to the community. I'm irritated that I misquoted that before thinking it through. It came to me eventually. I promise that it came to me naturally. But I do appreciate you guys backing me up and being like, no, Terry, wait, this character needs to do mount training. I forgot because I was in Blackwood. See what happens? My mount training characters need to be in IIL. Then I remember. Derek B, thank you for the follow. I shouldn't, but you expect me to behave? I mean, I'm just saying in case anybody is taking influence, you can be reported for it. I feel like it's my duty to just say it. If somebody doesn't go, Terry let somebody say that in chat and then I didn't, I just thought it was fine. And it comes back to bite me. I had to comment. You do you, man. Doesn't bother me. I just don't want people to get in trouble without knowing. Terry told us to. You'd be surprised what people say, what people like blame. I'm constantly coming up with disclaimers and shit. Wait, I did my writs. Ah! And I opened my boxes. Hashtag blame Terry. It's like a hashtag blame streamer. People just like want to get streamers in trouble. It means you should. I'm just trying to protect the innocents out there that don't know. Spreading the awareness. Okay. Tyrion made me do it. Excuse when caught. Twelve-ish minutes on the giveaway. You don't blame the streamer, then you're doing something wrong. Dash Terry. Fuck. See what I mean? Words get twisted.
Fine goods at fair prices.
All right. That load screen was felt kind of long, didn't it? You got ads coming up, and I don't think I've taken a stretch break for at least the one prior. So for my body's sake, I should get up and walk around. Maybe see if I need to go to the bathroom. Sometimes I don't know until I stand up, you know? I'll be back in just a few minutes. If you need to get up and move around, make sure you do that every so often. Gosh, it's so easy to lose track of time when we're playing games and hanging out with awesome people, which you guys are. It's easy to forget to get up and move around. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB. I'm like looking around for anything that could be a memory, but like, so far I haven't seen anything. Made the mistake using the bathroom in my bedroom. Ed was watching a thing in there, and so we got to talking. Sorry. Oh, you still need people, Prismatic? Oh, sorry, I forgot I was streaming. I didn't forget. I was just talking to my husband. Mostly about how my freaking cat keeps peeing on a cabinet, and I may not have much control over whether my husband gets rid of him or not pretty soon, and I'm not sure what to do. I don't think he gets it because I keep not catching him when it happens, but twice now I've like shoved his nose up against where he peed and scolded him and then put him outside. Before, I just couldn't even. The cabinet smells weird. You can see it. It's like a lighter wood. And you can see the dark spot and smell it. Yeah. And I know how to get like not the majority, but a good amount of the pee out of the cabinet. But it's always gonna have this like dark like outline around the edges where he did it. And I'm just at a loss. I don't know how to get him to stop. I've been so diligent about his litter box. Tried different litters. He's been to the vet. They said they don't think anything's wrong with his urinary tract. Like I fucking. And then I have Shadow, who's got the infection. Like I'm overwhelmed with the animals right now. Is it possible to transfer account progress from PS to PC, or is it still not possible? It's still not possible. I'm sorry to say. Hello, that rules. Welcome. If you still need help killing that boss, Prismatic, let me know. You were asking several minutes ago now, so it could be that you don't need it, but if you want more people for Baleful and Westfield, we got the boss. Okay. I guess so after this long. Get rid of Ed first. I mean, it's pissing me off, dude. I don't want cat piss on my stuff. Why is it open? No, he's pissing on the cabinet. Hey, Tomo. It's like an armoire, and he pisses on the corner of it for some reason. It's really weird. It's like the same spot every time. At least he's not peeing on anybody's clothes or slippers anymore, but seriously. You ever seen the movie called Marley and Me? A long time ago. I don't remember much from it. Doesn't work. There are things you can buy to I know that doesn't work, but I'm at a loss. Yes, he's desexed. Buy a spray on furniture that deters them. You know, I've heard of that, but I thought that was just for clawing. Will it stop him from peeing on things? Because if I do that, I feel like he's gonna pee somewhere else. Looks like a very pissable spot. It's wood furniture. It's so weird. No, I will never watch Marley and Me again. Oh no, wait, why was that asked? I had a cat that wouldn't use the litter box without a light in there. So now I just leave a lamp on in that room for all the cats. So I have a cabinet for him to keep Shadow out of it because he'll eat the poop. Because dogs do that. So I have a cabinet. My neighbor actually made it, and then she went down to one cat, so she was getting rid of one of her cabinets and gave it to me. Super nice. She just cut a hole that the cat can walk through and then do his business, and it just helps, you know. It's nice, it's hidden, it's private, and the dog can't get in and eat the poop. And he uses it, but he just intermittently decides to piss on other things. They're pissed off because the cabinet was passed on. Passed on? Wait, what? Cats will continue to pee where they've already peed because they can smell their pee. So I've heard that, but like I've also heard that they don't want it to smell like their pee. And that's why some cats need their litter box cleaned more often. They're like more picky about it. But I've heard both. I still don't even know. Like I hear both about the same amount. It's one of those never know what to believe situations in my mind. Still haven't quite sorted out who's fucking right. Oh, they're pissed off because the cabinet was pissed on. Yeah, I'm fucking pissed off. I would love it if I could just make him an outdoor cat, but building a catio isn't exactly something that I'm able to do right now. My husband doesn't like cats, and he's ready to just take him to the Humane Society. And my animals are my animals for life, no matter how much they piss me off. That's just how I am. So it's definitely something that we don't love talking about because we disagree, but it's really making me mad. Some cats need open air to use the cat box. I don't, but he uses it. Just not every single time. What he does, he goes in and he pisses on like the wall. And then it's almost like he doesn't want to walk back in because he pissed on the wall that he like where he has to walk in from. And he has space. You can't tell me he doesn't have space. I've seen him get through way smaller space. And so then like there have been times.
Your ticket to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Where I found he peed on something and there was like one bit of pee up against the wall where he has to walk through to get into it. I'm like, oh, I guess I missed the last time you peed 2 hours ago, whatever it was. My fucking bad. And my, like, a lot of cats will go multiple times in a box, but not him. And maybe it is that I just need to have a more open space for him, but I have no idea where that would be where I could keep Shadow out of it. I could get a cat door, but Ed is convinced that Shadow will get him stuck in any cat door. And we're not buying the fucking collar activated ones, okay? We're not that rich. What about a robotic litter box? Honey, we're not that rich. I've seen those, and they're fucking hella expensive. There's no way. I'm still paying off Shadow's vet bills and trying to somehow manage my mortgage and keeping my human children alive. I wish, dude. I wish so bad. Do you have a place you can store the armoire? I feel like you would just find something else to pee on. It's a big ass piece of furniture. Yeah, it's an armoire. It's a huge, like, clothing cabinet. Hippo Trimpo. Time for the giveaway. 250k gold. Or PC or Xbox. If you're on PlayStation, you can still enter, but I would substitute a crown crate because I don't have gold over there. Ask Jackson Galaxy.
The hell are you?
I thought I heard wrong.
So cute. What
Yeah,
the fuck?
it's like for the sake of using words that like other regions might use as well, like it's like a tall dresser. It's a big piece of furniture, and he just like for some reason there's a spot in the corner that he just like pees on. It's so weird. I don't understand. And Shadow's currently choking in the other room. So my pets are I don't know what to do with either of them. Oh my god. He like does this cough thing. I'm like, Terry, pets are for life. Yeah, but it's causing me some serious anxiety. I'm going nuts. All right. Terry, ticket to enter for the gold giveaway. Oh my gosh. Deep breaths. It's fine. It's fine. No. Everyone's alive right now, which is nice. That's a nice perk. It's enjoyable that we have that. Everything's fine. Do you tape up the some plastic over the armoire or on the floor to make cleaning it easier? In the meantime, you don't have to worry about another location. It's not a bad idea. I wonder if he would still pee on it, because he used to only go for fabrics, and I'm pretty sure it's because he wanted it to be absorbed, because that's why like they pee in the dirt. They don't want to end up walking on their pee, right? So they pee on something that absorbs it, which this wood does. So does the carpet below it. You'd be surprised how much pee a wood cabinet will absorb. It's not got, it doesn't have like a thick like laminate over it either. It's like, it's probably got some kind of like mild finish on it, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's not, yeah. I wonder if that's what we should do. Ooh. I don't know. Ed's like, well, we're going to have to get rid of it and replace it at some point. I'm like, I know, but obviously not while we have this cat. And I love him and it sucks. And like, he sleeps with me at night and we snuggle and I love his loud purr. It soothes me, but he's being a fucking dick. All right. So let's draw the winners for this gold giveaway so that I can just take some deep breaths and spread some joy, because I don't have joy on the surface right here, right now. I need to fix that. So Terry ticket to enter the giveaway for gold for ESO. We're going to draw it in 5, 4, 3. Blame the cat. Oh, I am. 2, 1. Putting tape there sticks to them. Sometimes come on, teachers Jax. not to do it in that space anymore. I've heard that about counters, but I don't think he's touching the cabinet. 1. Can I get a drum roll? Get that, but there has to be a point where a male cat marking his territory is less important than the family's sanity. Yeah. 1. Can I get a drum roll? Thank you. I counted down and then people did sound commands and I was also having a whole conversation. Soul Star's the first winner. Second winner is War Shepherd. Okay, Shadow's apparently busy. I'm just gonna hide the cam for right now. Sorry, that was random. Soulstar War Shepherd. What was the last thing you guys ate? And I just need to know what platform and server you would like your winnings on. Put a potted plant there, like a small tree next to the armoire. Sadly, it's pretty like, my bedroom has wall-to-wall furniture, which is stupid because it's not a tiny bedroom. It's not like humongous. Dude, Shadow, what is wrong with you? Here. Come on, Jax.
I'm on my way.
Okay. If he was peeing on the side of the cabinet, that might work. But he's peeing on the front. Although Ed hasn't been opening it very often. He's kind of transitioning to a dresser. We were going to use that armoire for his 3D printer. To clear up space where the 3D printer's sitting so we could put my laptop on it and blah, blah, blah. So he doesn't open it often, but I don't want to like put a plant in front of it so we can never open it, you know? Probably pee on the plant. Like I said, it's not the only place he's done it, so I feel like he would just find a new place to pee. Not fall asleep? I don't know. I'm guessing. Maybe he did. Thank you for the ideas, by the way. There's nothing like, okay, let me rephrase this. Kind of annoying when like a million suggestions are put out and they all get shot down. So I don't want to be that person. I do appreciate your suggestions. I want you guys to know that. But yeah, I know that there are sprays that will stop them from clawing. I don't know of sprays that will stop them from peeing on things. Maybe there are. Never tried them.
You would. You would.
Oh, I forgot to turn that up. Hold on, I'll find your guys' responses to the giveaway thing in just one sec. Oh, wait. Sound file, edit. Oh my gosh, that's why it got put in at the same level volume that I adjusted the other one to. For some reason, it saves the previous as a default.
You would. You would.
There we go. I love it. A carpet deodorizer to get rid of the scent. Stops her for a couple of days. Yeah, dude. I need more. I need more, dude. I know how to clean the stuff. I can get it clean. Then he just keeps fucking doing it. Didn't have real dinner. I had cashews, canned peaches, cheese slices, snacks. Oh my gosh, yeah. I love that. Sounds like you're having good stuff. So that's good. That's, you know. You're having good nutrients. PCNA? Okay. And then Soul Star. Gold, right? Yes. Anywhere. Okay. And then I'm about to have noodles for lunch. Yummy. There you are. I thought I had you, or Shepherd. Yum! Snacks! Snacks for dinner is fun. The other day we had some popcorn while we were watching a show. Oh gosh. There we go. Did I spell kryptonite right? I don't know. I'm sure Soulstar will tell me. We had some popcorn. We were watching a House. We finished Reacher. Have you guys seen Reacher? It's good. So we were back to House, which is like our fallback of like stuff to fill in the gaps between other shows because there's like a million seasons and we never watched it. So yeah, we're sitting eating popcorn, watching House, and then like partway through the second episode after we finished the popcorn, I was like, dude, I want some cheese or something. Like I tend to crave a good protein snack after that. But I can't say, dude, I want protein around my husband. Many of you could guess why, just by existing in this world. Yeah. Or being a man, or being with a man, or whatever, any of the above. I'm just kidding. You don't have to be a man to make those jokes. I'm just goofing. So anyway, I was like, I need cheese. So I went in and I got a cheese stick, a boiled egg, and like some peppered ham lunch meat. Like, man, that was like the best. It was like
Hi,
Peruvian
Thierry.
shelf.
Can we get a shout out for wonderful Thierry? I like queso. I like Thierry. If Thierry was made of queso,
Sometimes
then I would
those little
have
snackies are the
queso
best
every day. I love Thierry, and I love queso.
Even though popcorn is my favorite food group, I really appreciated the little protein snack afterward. That's all I was saying. That's all I was saying. Okay, I sent both of the giveaways, so just to make sure, because I know Isabella will double check. What I was saying is move, hide, etc., whatever the cat is peeing on. We're just rehoming the cat. Yeah, I can't do that with this. It's a whole ass piece of furniture, and like I said, we've gone from thing to thing to thing. You will find another thing. Like I said, I've experienced with this with hubby's cat and my cat doing it when she first came here. Yeah. Is up. Oh, I heard that. I'm spot reading now and I'm getting mixed up. Lily was put in her crib for bed and was fussy because we couldn't find her remote, so I turned her TV on for a little bit. Nice. He keeps doing it. He's doing it to piss off your... I don't have another cat. So every other cat is a traditional thing you need to get rid of. Sadly, and get a girl cat. Should be fine. We just have a cat and a dog. I will say, a lot of people say that cats will do it. It often means urinary tract issues, like an infection or something. Shadow, fuck!
Stupid dog.
Or they're stressed. Okay. And I like a lot of people said, well, maybe he's doing it because you guys were gone. Because when Kate was in the hospital, we lived in the hospital for 3 months last year. And like it happened before that. And then actually just the other day, I thought, could it have something to do with Shadow? Oh, I don't think I knew about this furnishing. Because Shadow had his skin stuff going on before the hospital. I think it was November the previous year. But yeah, I sent both. Yeah, I said that. I sent both, so no need to put it on the list. Thank you so much for checking. I was trying to say that for your benefit, but it's possible I said it too fast or something. Okay, cool. I missed it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for checking. Seriously. I do. I do very much appreciate it. I was trying to emphasize it, so I said do. Poopy. So I think Shadow's skin stuff, I couldn't remember for sure, like when his medical team, because we've been to
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm busy.
2 vets and a dermatologist for his skin stuff. And I was trying so hard to remember when it started. And I think it was sometime in the last few months of 2023. And it's very possible that that's when the peeing started, but I'm not sure. Casper and Shadow have always gotten along really well. They used to wrestle and play, and neither of them had any issue. Like, they were just great. It was to the point where people would kind of worry, like, is the dog gonna hurt Cat? I'm like, no, dude, just watch. Like, they had a blast. It was always awesome between them. And every now and then Shadow would do something to piss them off. But I mean, brother and sister, like, you know, they'd sometimes Casper would walk up and Shadow would just be laying like he is now and just go woof, woof, to like warn him, like if he gets close to him, you know, that kind of stuff. That's normal. They have a very healthy, normal relationship. And I started wondering, oh, it was my last RIT character. I started wondering if he was anxious because of Casper's health issues. And that's why he was peeing on stuff. I really don't know what to do about it then. It sounds weird, but he might be jealous of your husband. So he's trying to be dominant over a human? Really? Casper does sleep with me. Lurk, I'll try to be back before end stream. Okay. Shadow stresses out when Casper's outside, and Casper stresses out when Shadow's skin is acting up. Yeah. Animals will do that. Get jealous of humans. I've been trying to give him a lot of attention. If I'm up because Ed's snoring or something, or I get up in the morning and I have a headache and I need to like sit and like give myself time to wake up, I'll sit in my chair and I will spend easily an hour or more just with Casper on my lap. We'll just snuggle, and it happens often. Why is that not enough? I don't know what to do with him. I wish I could just get him a catio and leave him outside. He'd be fine because he's an outdoor cat. And before anybody tries to lecture me, first of all, don't. Second of all, fuck off. He was an outdoor cat when I got him, and I tried to convert him to an indoor cat, and it just was not happening. He would not let up. He would not give in. He would yowl and yowl. And I'm sorry, my sanity is important to me. So he remained an indoor-outdoor cat. Sorry, I hate when people lecture other people about that when they don't know the story. So I just wanted to express my frustration from falling down the rabbit hole threads of, you really shouldn't let your cat go outside, you know? That's like really cruel. Sometimes you don't know the story. I agree. Cats are safer inside. I 100% agree. I would love to have an indoor cat that didn't pee on my stuff, by the way. But I've only had rescues. I've rescued them from not like Humane Society or the Pound or anything, from outside. They were wild. Casper, thankfully, well, he wasn't technically wild, but he had an owner that just didn't want anything to do with him. Like, and the our friends who ran the apartment complex were like, who owns this cat? And eventually found out who, and was like, do you want this cat? He's always outside, like over in this area or whatever. They're like, no, we don't. And they're like, my friends are like, okay, we'll see if we can find it a home, question mark. So it was an outdoor cat, not feral, but not really taken care of by humans either, kind of in between, when we adopted him. And there was just no keeping him inside. So he's an indoor outdoor cat. We live in a really slow neighborhood, really quiet, calm. And he's got like cat buddies. Sometimes I haven't seen him in a while. Sometimes you'll see him like chilling on someone's porch. I love it. So weird. Don't get me wrong. We do hear cat fights sometimes, and that makes me very sad. Those were old dailies, and I got Jubilee boxes. Nice.
We've learned that you must.
Ooh, I should clear out like any leftover Zero dailies from Mayhem. Get Jubilee boxes. Oh my gosh. I always forget that I did one or two on other characters. Is it Seabresk? Is that how I say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You find an extra large doggy kennel at a thrift store and turn that into a catio? Maybe. My God. I'm considering something like that. Who the fuck are you? I would need something with a cat door. At least to deter other animals. We get skunks and raccoons and stuff. I haven't seen them in our yard, but Shadow used to get sprayed by skunks so often. I wonder if anybody's doing these right now. So I worry about attracting other animals to his food. Honestly, I don't know. I might have to just not use the feeder and just feed him a few times a day. Okay, so there's people at the main. I saw a couple people, I think. Let me catch up. There's a couple things I missed. I said get rid of Ed. Don't worry, I saw that. Don't you worry. I just wanted you to know that, Guru. I did see that. I wore this during Gestures, but I think I'm over it since Gestures not active anymore. There we go. Look at that beautiful kitty. Oscar, may he rest in peace, was a lot more ornery before my dad died. He calmed down a lot when there was another male in the house aside from Oscar. Interesting. There you have him outside inside. JK, promise I'm teasing. I know. You find it, oh, I read that. Catio is a big enclosure that allows cats to climb, hide, etc. Yeah, so no, but what Lil Fox is saying is valid, and I'm thinking about doing it. Something. I wonder if Ed would be willing to turn the dog run into it. We've been storing our firewood into my old dog run. It's chain link, so we'd have to do some customizing. Like if we could get some siding and just kind of make a kind of a rustic style catio type situation. It doesn't even need to be catio because he's allowed outside. People get catios because they want their cats to be able to like play as if they're outside, kind of give them the outside experience the best they can while keeping them inside. I'm not trying to do that. He's already an outdoor indoor cat. Like, I'm not stopping him, right? As much as I would love to, it's just not in the cards. So I really don't need anything big. I need something that he can get into, that hopefully other animals have a hard enough time getting into that they won't, that he can sleep in, that is enclosed and, you know, stays relatively warm, has his food, whatever. That's really all I need. And then I just have to be an asshole and let him meow at the door until he finally figures out that he's an outdoor cat now. That's probably what we're going to do, and it really sucks because him and I are very close. So maybe he is jealous of Ed. I don't know. He's my cat though, and it shows. It's obvious, and it also puts a lot of pressure on me because he's my cat. So what he does is my responsibility, and telling you, it's not doing great things for my health with Shadow and everything too. Like, I can't take it from both animals at the same time. It's just too fucking stressful. Don't make that gross, okay? This is a serious matter. Yes, I heard it. I heard it. It's not lost on me. Don't fucking make that one gross, please. My personal request to you. I rarely do that. Been in a kennel that I can stand up in, but I'm short. Not giggity, thank you. The boy who has wobbly cat syndrome and makes certain areas for the litter box sometimes. Oh, mistakes certain areas. Giggity. So I totally get the feeling.
No
I
giggity?
haven't tried diapers, but the thought has crossed my mind before. Interesting. Wobbly cat syndrome. I don't think I've heard of that. So he'll go and like he'll look for piles of clothes, anything that will absorb his pee and pee on it. Like he, at one time, he just went and peed on the wall. Just the wall. Which I'd prefer over the cabinet. Because the wall he chose also had carpet underneath it. The wall does not absorb it like the wooden cabinet does. This was when we earlier on when we started really noticing the peeing issue. He's mixing his own scent with his family tribe. Well, it's not how this works in this house, okay? Pee in your stupid box with your stupid litter that I don't want to spend money on anyway. Damn it. I'm ranting. I'm so sorry. I should probably change the topic soon before I fucking really just bring the vibe down, which I've already done, but maybe we should turn it around. Bunk bed stares up at ceiling suspiciously. Wait, what? A bunk bed for Casper? Zoned out because I'm tired. I'm not sure what you said. You don't need to repeat it. Oh, if the dog kennel is big enough, maybe Ed could use some cubby holes so Casper can hide. Do an Ed share bed? Yes. I asked because not all couples do. Yes, we do. I've been, ever since his sleep apnea has gotten bad and he hasn't gotten it dealt with yet, I spend some nights on the couch, but I can usually get him to stop snoring. I say usually, it's about a 50-50. It's funny though, because some weeks are terrible. It's not like a few days a week type of situation. It's like sometimes I'll just have a shit week where I can't get him to stop snoring, and then other times I can. Weird. Anyway, yes, we do. Remember my idea of letting Casper in when you go to bed? He does. He sleeps next to me most of the time. Curled up next to me. He shouldn't be jealous. He has plenty of time. Keep telling my hubby to stop leaving clothes in the bathroom or they will be rescented. Oh no. So your husband's cat is doing that currently, and it also does the same thing, like pees on clothes. I have to keep oh, sorry. He is oh, I see. He is her human. Okay. Okay. It's funny because he peed on Ed's and Jonathan's things mostly. They both have penises. Epiphany. But what do I do about that? There's this, like, what solution is there? So the kids, there's a kind of a rule in the house, and I always tell them, it's not your guys' fault. The cat pees on stuff. Close your bedroom doors. And Jonathan was worse about it. Like, Kate is very good about it. She remembers every time. Always closes her door. Muscle memory. Habit. Every time. Jonathan constantly leaves it open. He also leaves his lamp that he uses for, like, a nightlight on, like, all the time when he goes to school. I'll just, like, come home from dropping them off and have to, like, go and turn off his lamp and shut his door. So we just assumed that it was because he was worse about leaving his door open. But now I'm starting to wonder. Still start. That was for you. That laugh. Make Ed pee on Casper. Exert dominance. The word make there. Like, I don't know that I've seen a more unnecessary use for the word make in a sentence ever in my life. If I said, hey, babe, you should pee on Casper, halfway through the sentence, the stream would already be going. It'd just be, it's happening. We're going. We're doing it. Cat is no longer dry. And smells terrible. Like asparagus. Get rid of Ed and Jonathan. For the cat. Oh, man. It's funny. We always assumed that Casper just knew that Ed didn't like him because Ed doesn't like cats. But I don't know. I don't know if that's it. Anyway, even if we have the epiphany, it doesn't tell me how to fix it. Like, I can't fix that. You just have to get rid of the cat at that point. If that's what it is. Casper doesn't like men? Maybe. Well, and that's what you guys were saying. Like, some of you guys were saying the thing about dominance. Like, males, it's a male thing, right? And that's why somebody else said, you know, might have to get a female cat. I've only had male cats. My other cat didn't pee on things. And there were three men living in the house at one point. At my mom's old place when I lived with her. She had her husband at one point. My boyfriend at the time moved in. My brother lived there for a while. Like, that cat didn't pee on things, and he was actually feral. Like, he never fully domesticated. He was a dick. The only person he was nice to was me. Everyone else, claws out. That's not true. He liked my boyfriend. We were his mom and dad. But he didn't pee on stuff. I don't know. This is a great conversation, though. I'm glad it's, like, less ragey and more, like, silly now. I'm glad that happened. Thank you for clipping that, Guru. Cheers. Cheers, bro. I was just thinking, Ed might do that. Oh, yeah. He would love it. He would jump for joy if I told him he could pee on the cat. How's that rude? I didn't say it. I don't know why Prismatic did that. Jonathan loves him. Jonathan does love him, which makes me think that it's a dominant. It could very well be a dominance thing, but it's not like it was just their stuff. Most of the time, though, like, I'd have slippers on the floor. Ed would have slippers on the floor. There's always Ed's slippers that got peed on. The turf thing. All right, that's it. There's no other way. I have to get something that I can put his cat tree in outside that will deter other animals. Oh gosh, this people tend to skip this one. I mean, not necessarily, but have a harder time finding people to come out here. Yes, I do. Somebody just said, anyone need help with the world boss? That was such weird timing. What the fuck? What's this one called? Let me put that in chat. Anyone need help? They're probably just looking for a quest. But I just thought that was weird. This one. Yay. Ew. Spinner, yeah. I can just turn my LGM on for this. Let's see. Buttons are hard. Oh gosh, I still have the heart march fucking things in here. We haven't been doing community stuff. That's so funny. Heart march everywhere. Just put it across the fucking board. X in zone chat for a thing. Try it again. Oh, hi, Soul Star. Run in groups. You can get like shield heals or whatever, you know, and stuff and things if people have heals. You get balcony screen for cats and put that all around the base of the kennel to keep animals out. I like that. I may just see if Ed would be willing to like help me convert the dog run into... I have a dog run for my previous dog. Like I said, we were using it for firewood, but just because it was there. It has something to do with the space. Maybe we can turn it into a secure place for Casper to chill. Just because it'll fit his cat tree and everything. Again, think of a place close to the house that it will fit. We do have a pretty big patio, but we tend to utilize it. Look up Bellway. It's a calming spray for cats designed to help stop stress and spraying. Bellway. Okay. I'm happy to look up these sprays and do research on them. But like, it deters me because of like, I feel like there's such a 50-50 split on whether they work or not. But yeah, I do appreciate that suggestion because I'm not familiar with any brands that might work. Do you have experience using it, Lo Long? Has it worked for you by chance? Hey Fenrir, how's it going? Also, again, thank you for the suggestion, Lo. Any shoe story with Oscar? Turf thing? Yeah, I think it is. And he doesn't... I don't know how to tell him that it's not okay. I can't. So, gotta kick him out. It's gotta be a thing. Sounds like it would be delicious in a burger. It has a big patty. If you like the smell of ammonia, the taste of it too. Do you like cat piss on your burgers? Is that how you eat your burgers? Because my house probably tastes a lot like cat piss. No, I clean it, but I'm tired of fucking like cleaning and sanitizing and descenting and blah 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 all the spots. Ugh. Worked for one cat, but not for another. Made them both a lot more stress-free, but one continued to spray, not as much. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't... I don't know. He's always been kind of jumpy. Oh. Share. Sorry. I just realized my whole group is here. Need help? I think we're good. I've done this with 3. It was a pain, but I've got 6 now. I tried to solo this for like quite a while. I was like, I know I can do it, but it got so annoying. I can stay alive for a lot of the time, but mechanics are just annoying. To do solo. Oh, someone did that one.
You dare harm my mushrooms?
Hello, Raves, by the way. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for the lurk, Dark Lights.
Succumb to my illusions. My illusions can't be broken so easily.
Man, after just like a day of doing writs, it feels kind of good to just kill stuff. This is the first time in a while I've done my whole account. I used to do it all the time. I got super burned out, and then I started doing like 3 to 5 characters writs, and then I basically went down to 1, and then I was like, oh no, I don't have an income for my giveaways anymore. And then Shanzad bailed me out. So yay. But now I feel like, especially during Jubilee, I need to like get my shit together. Thanks for coming to help my dudes. Oscar's Oscar Black. Oh, Oscar back. Wait, what? Oski. You're typing Oski on purpose. So Oski and Oscar. Dude, the other time that I saw that, I thought you meant Oscar for some reason. My bad. Okay, sorry. Oh. Is it Aussie or Oski? I feel like it's Aussie. Aussie was Oscar. Back then. Maybe it's Oski because Oscar. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oski was Oscar back then, and got out and onto the landing where the stairs were. My ex's shoes were on the landing, and Oski pooped in my ex's shoes. I'll never forget how hard my dad laughed when I told him that. It became a family joke, and it still is one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oop. How long till the Zenithar Festival? I need more houses for storage. I need to do my master writs. I found so many that I forgot I stored on alts. I would love to do them during Zenithar, but you have to do like a set of each every day, and you don't get through them all. So I really should take a chunk of each type and just check them out, because oh my gosh. You need to read the one before that one. Oh. When I was with my ex, we lived in this studio apartment above a garage. So you entered this building, then went up a set of stairs to another door, which was our studio apartment. Okay, sorry about that. I missed that. Yeah, sorry. I read it backwards. Rip Oven Master. It's my stream. I do what I want. Thank you for the follow. Been starting to sell off my master writs. I'll never do them at this point.
The hell are you?
I don't mind doing them.
What the fuck?
With Writworthy. Writworthy makes it so fast. I don't mind doing them. I'll just do a huge chunk of them at once.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
But I try to save them for Zenithar, and also, but like I said, they made it so that you can only get 1 box per day for each type of master writ during Zenithar, so it's less grindable. Oh shit! I could have stayed in group with them and asked if they wanted to do that one. My bad.
You mean why am I?
My bad. Forgot I had that quest. I can always just type X for that guy. Okay, let me make sure I'm caught up.
There you are. I have been expecting you.
Doing okay? I'm glad, Raves. I'm trying to remember, when is Zenithar? It seems like I can't even fathom time. I don't even want to guess. Don't we have it sometime? Is it like Q3? You never joined the giveaways you have? I don't know what to say to that. I don't think you're the only one, probably. End of May, I think. Q2. That sounds right. I never joined them either. Rave said I can never join partly because of timing, but like I could easily do a giveaway right now if there was a prompt. I try to stick to prompts because otherwise, like I said, I will run out of things. Things that happen. Where's our community challenge at? I like doing giveaways. I'm always keeping an eye out. It's a code of choice giveaway community challenge, 44%. Noise. I assume Rave said that mostly because of time zones, but I've done late night giveaways. Just depends on what's going on. How things are going. 2024, it was June and July. So June into July, like end of June and beginning of July. This year it's to be determined. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Certain masquerades I refuse to do because I need the style mask for furnishings. I have my priorities. I got you. If you don't need to do them, yeah, I mean, makes total sense. Around 10 years ago, my pops was a widower. I'm sorry for all of your guys' loss. And had started, I know it was a long time ago, but I know it still hurts. I've been there. I started dating someone who was well, I won't say what my aunt called her. Started with a C. It's prismatic, right? You could do ! Cunt if you're a sub. It's okay. I have enough Australian friends. I decided it's okay for me to have that command. Like I'm like basically Australian, part Australian by association. Or sorry, it's not ! Cunt. ! Live here. Sorry about that. It says the word in the command. It's not. I won't have an actual command called that just for reasons.
You live here now, cunt.
There we go.
You fucking live here. And you're
anyway,
gonna
moving
fucking
on.
be happy about it.
Our cat pooped in this lady's suitcase. Oh my god. That alone. Why is it funny after what we just talked about? Okay. All right. Let me center myself in this story. I got distracted with what the command was called. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Prismatic, for demonstrating. Ah! Okay. Pops was a widower, dated somebody, won't say what my aunt called her, but it started with a C. Her cat pooped in this lady's suitcase and broke up with my pops, which led to him finding my stepmom a year later. Your cat pooped in a woman that your dad was dating. Her suitcase. He pooped in her suitcase. And this was the cause of her breaking up with your dad? One poopy. One little poopsie oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. She knew the lady was evil. One little oopsie poopsie. And the lady's like, how dare! I'll never! You should be a coat. Puffs on cigarette with fancy cigarette holder. The cat Jewel was smart. Oh my gosh. Cat was in the know. She failed the test. I approve of Jewel. She sounds like a bitch. We were just talking about like how upset I am that my cat's peeing on stuff. So if I can say that, yeah. She sounds like a bitch. I don't know. My mom.
I don't give a fuck about the things you say. 'Cause I'm a cat. Yeah, I'm a cat.
That was loud. Ads are coming up in 45 seconds. I am going to play through these. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. I do take breaks for a lot of them, but I'm going to play through these ones. I just want to give you guys a heads up. In about 35 seconds now, we'll have like a 3-minute block of time where you could get 3 minutes of ads. You could get 1. You could get 1.5. You could get 30 seconds. Depends on lots of things. But what helps me is if you keep ad blocker off, in any stream you're in, it all helps. Mute the tab if you don't want to hear the ad. 3 minutes. Don't make me think I said the wrong thing. Did I? Or subscribe if you're able. Yeah, you get ad free time. But I appreciate you guys putting up with the ads and sticking around. Thank you. Let me see here. Just some mimics tone if you don't want to use your style mask for a master it. That's true. I have an overabundance, like big time overabundance. I don't need them. The WRITS vouchers, you mean? Must have been a big poop. Oh, I was gonna say my mom. My mom. I remember being surprised, sort of later in life, when she would show affection to my pets. Like in my later teens, I kind of started noticing. Because they never let me have a dog. She did let me have a rat, but she hated it because she doesn't like rat tails. She finds them repulsive. And she just never was a big animal person in my mind. Turns out she used to be. She just doesn't like the mess of it and the smell of it. Like, so she just chooses not to have animals. She loves them. She just doesn't want their fur on her pillow, right? She's horrified by the idea of animals in a bed because like they inevitably she's convinced that the cat or dog's butt will meet the pillow, right? And so like she always expressed her disgust by different things from animals, but didn't express a lot of affection or love for them. And so later on, I kind of figured out that she really did love them a lot more than I realized, just because of the way that she portrayed it. And I'm imagining my mom in the situation. Let's see. I'm looking for the story again. RTG's story. I'm imagining my mom in that story. I don't even think she would have broken up with a guy over a poop in her suitcase from the cat. Like, and she was very like, you know, kind of standoffish, apprehensive, like not like the person that's like, I will talk to that person who's walking down the road because they have a dog. I will tolerate, like, she's not that person. But she, like, doesn't hate all animals, right? But she has issues with them. She's very picky. So, yeah. I don't know. It says a lot about a person. Look, my storage coffer's full of master writs, 14 of my alts are stuffed, and all I do for my vouchers. Oops. I thought that followed. Okay. All I do for my vouchers are the consumables. Yeah, I just get plans if I need them, stuff like that. Right now, I would use excess vouchers for the tunable crafting stations because we are still working on the guild hall. We have a fully stocked guild hall that was offered for use by a guildmate who joined the guild a few years ago. I believe it's like a kind of a multi-guild situation. And I recently decided to fucking go to the trouble to make my own. So that's what I would use it on, is tunable crafting stations. I just feel like as the GM, I feel like, yeah, we should work on it. So we have been, and we're chugging along. There's a thing in Discord. I think did I rename the channel? Yeah. It was for, we did our EU one because we didn't have one at all on EU. We did that. That was amazing. Fully stocked guild hall over there. And then I changed that channel over to focus on the NA one. So that's where my master writs would go, aside from, okay, I'll tank. It's fine. It's fine. I'm dead. If I wasn't standing in that horrible beam of death, I could have, but that is a lot of damage. Gets me every time, at least once or twice.
Bro, I just got touched.
I'm in EU, NA. Wait, cry NA? Wait, what do you mean? I already have the multi-fancy big crafting stations. I think I've got, I think the most recent update was 55? 50 left to go. We have 30? Is that right? In the Discord here. Oh, I should say thank you to friendos. Thank you. I think we have 30 on NA. Oh yeah, we're done on EU. Yeah. We finished it. It was amazing. Oh my gosh. So much help from the community. Fuck you. I'm done with this. Oh, new master. It's on EU. Okay, so on NA. On NA, we have 30. I believe we need 50. Let me catch up a little bit here.
Cheddar.
Now that ads are done, for me, ad time, bio break, or grab a drink break. Yeah, RTG, if you are back from that break, same. Lately, we have opted for like shows with ads rather than paying for ad free because like kind of the prompted break is actually kind of nice sometimes. Sometimes it's annoying, but sometimes it's like, okay, I should, maybe look away from the screen for a minute and like stretch, go pee, get a snack, whatever. Yeah. I love that mentality. That's how we used to do it back in the day when things were just like on TV and we had to sit through ads, or that's when we ran to the bathroom. Did I say hi to Tiger Bella? Hello. How many more attunable do you need? Oh, okay. I think I answered that finally. Oh, Ray, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. So on NA, why don't I just go there? I can show you. Working on it in Willow Pond Haven. We still need 50 of the attunables on NA, but we have 30 in there. Do we have a wild Luna in chat? Luna's back. Oh my gosh. So my bot didn't welcome Luna because Luna was here before she went to bed, and now she's back her morning. Time zones are weird. Welcome back, Luna. How'd you sleep? Oop, a snoot. I can do that. You guys won't get... Look, we even have Ed Chair from Casper being in it last night. He was in the chair, and so I showed it. And so I gave him treats. Dude, it's a new era. We were talking about it earlier. I've got to figure out a way for Casper to have an outdoor space. He's peeing on stuff. Anyway, oh my god. Stream Raiders ends, and then now the cat stuff on stream is going to end, and Shadow's not doing well, and I'm just fucking I don't like change. All right, Boopa Snoot from Jesmore. Hold on. I'm just going to I need to take a deep breath. All right. I'm so sorry for that drama all of a sudden, El Ray. Hold on, Boopa Snoot. And then Shadow. You want a treat, buddy? Fucking hugs. My treat, buddy. Fucking knock. I'm gonna give you 2. I feel like it. 1, 2, 3. Nice. And another treat because I feel like it. Because this one was small. 1, 2. Such a cutie, and I love him. Oh, and we have another treat redeemed from Soulstar. So another one. I'm up. I'm back. My alarm was set for PM instead of AM. Oh gosh, I've been there. Hi, Mike Attack. How are you? I'm behind. Or ads were the break from holding the broken rabbit ears in place for the show Pam was watching. Yeah, RTG. Did you hear my thing about my mom and comparing to your story? It was during the ads, so I was fully prepared to re-summarize it for you, RTG, if you didn't hear it. treat for Shadow from Soulstar. These are also small. 1, 2, 3. Second half. 1, 2, 3. I missed it. Okay. I figured you might. I was fully prepared to retell it kind of to kind of give like context or gravity to your story. My mom always was, she was an animal lover deep down, but the messiness and smells and germs and whatever they brought, like she didn't, it was enough for her to kind of like be really standoffish with a lot of animals my whole life. And then like later, like late teens, early 20s, she started telling me stories about like, oh, this dog that I loved, and oh, we had horses and like all these things. I'm like, what? But anyway, most of her life that I knew her, she was just kind of like, I'll pass. Like, didn't really want anything to do with the animals. She would pet Shadow, but it was just because she felt sorry for him mostly. Like she loved him, but like, yeah, she's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you're cute, you're sweet. Just wasn't really a huge like animal lover. I don't even think she would have come close to breaking up. And the germs were the big thing. She got so upset when my cat licked the butter. Like she would like, bleh, bleh, like involuntarily gag when she saw lick marks on the butter. My old cat used to do that. It was constant. It was terrible. I don't even think she would have broken up with somebody over a poop in her suitcase. That's all I'm saying. So like that says a lot about her. That's all I wanted to say. I just wanted to add that. Like she was pretty iffy about the germs. Butter equals less hairballs. My mom used to get so mad at me when she found like tongue marks on the butter when I lived with her. Sleep was okay. Kind of mad I woke up so late. Oh, dude, I've been there. But hey, you got some rest. That's good. Okay, I'm so behind. Okay, back to the raid. Thank you so much, El Rey. Spot Zero, thank you for the follow.
I'm busy.
I was just about to I guess I don't really need to necessarily show it, but we were talking about the guild hall and Little Fox and possibly others were asking where we're at. So we have all the tables and we have like a lot of the floof, all the floof I can think of. And we're at 30 out of 80 of the tables. We just need 50 more tunable tables and the NA guild will be done.
Okay.
I'll steer the Fate Eater, but it should say the People Eater because she is the killer boss. Spicy Life, note to self. What was that about? Somebody else said something about Spicy Life? Oh, they're up on Spicy Life, wherever the trader is this week. Oh, Master WRITS? Yeah. There's usually a lot on there. I'm catching up on some previous chat. I know I had missed stuff, so I'm just kind of skimming through. Kit Foxfire, hello. How are you with the Fox raid? Thank you for coming in with Elray's raid. Hexadecimal, hello. What's up? Thank you so much for hyping up the raid, guys. Hey, Miko again. I said Miko last time because I was thinking, I'm pretty sure it's Miko. I think I've asked you before. You let me know if I'm wrong. I have a few high voucher count master WRITS if you need them, Terry. I could probably use them. I just found a whole slew of master WRITS on like alts that I forgot I stored on them because I needed the bank space. They do have quite a few, but if you're just gonna off them. Oh, you want to know if I can craft those? I might have to switch characters to see easily. Thank you for... Yeah, I would have to switch to my crafter. Just finished a daily. Did I have another one? Yeah. Is there a Delve Golden Pursuit? There's Dark Anchors, Incursions. I'm gonna skip the Delve dailies. I'm gonna focus on event stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go turn this in and then also continue to keep catching up on chat. I know that I'm still not caught up. That's Necrom, you guys. I don't know why I do that. I just clicked it while I was in the other window. Okay.
Ah, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Way behind. I'm so sorry. I had this like yucky feeling I missed so much in chat, and I wanted to make sure it was nothing super important. I don't like change. Yeah, paying an exact amount can be nice. But I don't like change thing. Oh gosh, I was yelling about it even. There's a way to know where Spicy Life is because the map is huge. Can you, on Tamriel Trade Center, I don't think I've ever tried to look up a specific guild. Can you? Like, to see where their trader is. I don't see a way to filter that. That sure would be nice. What I would do, so what if I type in
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out! Get out! Get out!
ever looked for a specific trader location? I mean, I would just look up sealed WRITS. So like you go to Tamriel Trade Center, you could pick, I don't know, sealed clothing. Why isn't it coming up? You type in sealed jewelry crafter writ. You just like search that. You will likely get Spicy Life at some point. Like there's other guilds on here too. I would just search that and compare prices. Lots of people list Master WRITS. Oh, it's in Hollow City. I found the trader. Damn it. This is what happens when I respond to things when I'm still behind. Please don't buy writ vouchers right now for the guild hall until I clear mine. Seriously. I don't want it. Yeah. Because I don't know what I've got. I would hate for people to like end up overbuying. I'll go ahead and clear a bunch because I need to for inventory space. But like I said, I just found so many that I forgot I had on alt. So hold off if you're going to buy them for the guild hall. I'm gonna fuck off. I'll try to remember to let you know. Okay. So, all of that chat, like me talking to chat, I didn't see Elray's. I was like looking for it too. I was distracted with the treat. It was lots of fun. Okay, Elray's stream was lots of fun. We had a great time with our regular werewolf PvP event and then did a little Tales of Trivia afterward, followed by a bit of questing. Oh, hell yeah. Elray, I'm so sorry it took me that long to respond. Thank you for the lurk. Everybody, if you don't know Elray hosts a super cozy space here on Twitch, so make sure you go and follow him. Lots of variety and cozy stuff. Wonderful, wonderful voice. Cozy listen. Please go follow Elray. Thank you again for the raid. So sorry it took me forever to actually respond to my question that I wanted to know the answer to, which was, how was your stream? My aunt called her that name to me. I was cracking up because I had to know she was not a nice person, but knew my pops would not listen to me. Now his older sister, he would, but our cat Jewel took matters into her own paws. I love that, dude. Yes, it's Miko. Thank you, Miko. Been refilling trader for the past couple days. First batch went fast. Oh my goodness. Isn't Spicy usually in Mournhold? Oftentimes, I think. Unless I'm thinking of someone else. It's been a long while ago. Well, doesn't J-Heart have a few guilds? Yeah. J-Heart has a few guilds, all some sort of spicy. That's true, yeah. So there's probably one that's usually in Mournhold. I stay longer, but I'm falling asleep sitting up. It's been a really, really long day. A lot of spring cleaning. Still have more to go, Miko. Good for you. I need to do lots of that too, I'm sure. I need to do yard cleanup and all kinds of stuff. I have been proud of myself for being up and doing things earlier than I usually am. Makes sense and is like pretty validated that I don't normally. Because of my schedule, my stream schedule. It's midnight for me. I should be wrapping up actually pretty soon here. So, you know, but it still feels bad. Like when I don't get up earlier and get things done. Something about the time of day. But yeah, super proud of you. It's an inspiration, Miko. I'm gonna try to do the same. Get some rest. Thanks for being here. It's the secret to successful master craftsmanship is WRITS on multiple tunes with a plethora of surveys flowing in. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta feed the pups. Okay, Kura. I think I missed you initially. Night, y'all. Have an amazing day. Here's a few. Oh, I already read that. Did you get a shout out just looking for fellow streamers? Yes. I think my shout out. Oh, Elray? Yes. Yes? I think? Like looking for it. There it is. Nope, that's Fenrir. Elray got one right after the raid. I know Elray got one earlier. He's here earlier, so you shouted out then. Right, but he just raided. He did? Okay, I couldn't find it. There's a lot happening in chat, and I have like some different highlighting happening that I'm not used to. Some like outlines and stuff. I assume it's a Twitch thing. I don't know. It looks different to me right now. Stop yelling at me. I'm making macaroni and cheese. Elray! Everybody go follow Elray. Might as well do it again. Yeah, just for good measure. I think I turned my shout out thing back on. Okay.
Cried, though.
So
very proud of me.
Listen.
100 event catches each week for the maximum reward for from catches. That's insane. That's kind of brutal to new players, to be honest. It should be half that. What do I know?
Macaroni and cheese.
Let's see. 23. Haha.
Spiky economics and spacey life are the ones I know. Gotcha. Peace for real this time. Okay.
There. Each and every single one of you. I will.
Don't talk to Miko. They can go. Oh man. Want dinner? I'll trade cookies. Macaroni and cookies. I mean macaroni and cheese. And then cookies. You eat that mac and cheese like a boss. Treat yourself. Oh my goodness. It's been a fun day. So Kate has been asking me to have a second dinkum day this week. I have a really hard time saying no. Well, in general, like I can say no to things that really shouldn't be a thing, right? But when my kids want to spend time with me, that's not gonna last forever. Hopefully it's like my mom's and my relationship and that comes back around. Definitely can't guarantee it. Definitely cannot. So Kate asked me for a second dinkum day this week. So we're talking about maybe doing dinkum tomorrow when I would normally do ESO, which we did once at least. Because we do dinkum sometimes on Monday or Thursday after school, like when I start at 4 p.m. Pacific time. And there was 1 or 2 weeks where we just things came up, whether it's with her friends or stream stuff. Like I think it was the PTS launch, or I'm sorry, the console launch, and we had drops and people are excited. There's something else going on. So we did dinkum on Saturday and it worked out really well. Well, Saturdays have been tied up with community event stuff, which I've really enjoyed for quite a while. Participation started fizzling out and I get that it's kind of a fun one. Like we could spam dailies and get boxes with the community, but I don't know. It just kind of warmed my heart that Kate wanted to play Dinkum. So I might play Dinkum with Kate start of stream tomorrow. So hopefully you guys are interested in coming and chilling with my daughter and I while we trip around in the lovely, totally not skewed and super accurate Australian universe that is Dinkum. Don't turn your daughter down. Anyway, if she changes her mind, I'll do ESO stuff. Because, I mean, let's be real. ESO is wonderful. But, like I said, there's going to be, like, Kate is, I feel like she's quickly approaching the time in her life when she is going to be like, ew, I want to hang out with mom, you know? She's 9. She's almost a tween. What do you mean? It's totally accurate. That's what I said, dude. What are you talking about?
Yes, I love this.
I love Dinkum though. Oh my god, I'm so excited about the announcement you shared with me. New stuff in Dinkum. More villagers. I have wanted that for a while now. Okay, so I had more furnishings in here than I remembered. This isn't good. How many master hits do I actually have? I was thinking about doing some. So I found a bunch on different alts. And this is a guild bank that has like a zillion. So I just need to plow through a bunch of these. The problem is my crafter's inventory is always absolutely fucked. So yeah. I can't do them in as big a batches as I would like. I was putting some things in house storage earlier. I need to sell stuff that comes from merchants. I need to just bite the bullet and do it. I've actually sold a lot of things that come from merchants, but there's still a lot I just hang on to because they come in handy. I'm pretty sure I bought these from when I did my Volcanics Underground build from King's Quest 7. Like this was my floor, so I just bought like a whole bunch of them. Like why? It's from a home furnisher. Why is it in my inventory? Anyway, it's past midnight and I do need to wrap up. Maybe I'll try to do a set of Master WRITS off stream while I wind down with my ramen that I can't stop thinking about. Damn it. I should start the wind down process. My kids are home tomorrow. Normally they're at the in-laws. I feel even more driven to like be up at a decent hour. We'll see how that goes. Or I'm just gonna convince them to come and snuggle me while I snooze. We went to the park today. It was fun. Kate's friend's mom messaged me. It was like, hey, short day. Want to meet at the park? I was like, sure. We did that, and then her friend came over. It was a nice day. Like I was warm. I wore flip-flops. It was weird. I was like, dude, I am not ready for leg shaving season, so I'm still wearing my sweats. And it's fucking like my legs are cooking under these black sweats. Guess I better, you know, get ready for shorts. I know Samus sends us a red Mackie too. Good for you. Because I hadn't seen it in the Dinkum Discord yet. You know, no emoji for a master it. Is there a workaround without having to buy the style page? You could farm for it and find the style page. That's true. I'm lazy in ESO, I just buy them. Yeah, there's not really no, you have to get the style, the motif. Are your deep winter writs, so you should have space in the guild bank. Noise. Hope you guys have fun at the park, Prismatic. I'll plan on starting stream 4 p.m. Pacific time. If I can start earlier, I will. I used to start at 3 when we were doing community things to kind of like adjust so that EU people could join us. If possible, it'd be late for them, but between 3 and 4 p.m. Pacific time. I'll ask Kate again tomorrow. Kids are flighty. She might change her mind, and then we might do ESO stuff. Stupid credits. Oh, fuck. Isabella. Fucking hugs. Seriously. Why is Shadow barking like that? Somebody getting up to shenanigans? Hold on.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
Don't listen to Ninja. He crazy. Crazy. Shadow. Also crazy. He's mad because the neighbor got home. How did you hear that away from the computer? A wireless headset, you dweeb. Shadow, come on. Peels when I open. Hi, Nord. I didn't realize you still had your headset on. Yeah. Honestly, though, I probably would have heard Ninja from the living room, just barely enough to know what command was playing. This is pretty loud. Thought they were wired. Yeah, I'm just goofing with you. Yeah, I love having wired. So I originally really wanted wireless headphones because of belly rubs. People would request belly rubs for Shadow, and I was constantly like, taking my headset off, putting it on the desk, doing belly rubs, coming back, putting it back on. I eventually finally got wireless. Wake up early and Tyrion's still ending. I'm sorry, Nord. I'm trying to end on time-ish. It's been a hell of a stream. We're chatting for a few though. Nord, how'd you sleep? How are you? Thank you for the multi shout out knock. We had lots of visitors today. It's some amazing raids.
Necessities, those simple bare necessities.
We had
forget about your worries and
holy
your strife.
shit. We had
I mean those bare
huge raid from J Hart. Hold on.
Mother Nature's recipes that bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. The bare necessities are like they're just for you. They're just for you.
Shadow, get back here. It's just a fucking neighbor. Chill, man. I was like freaking out. What was I saying? Oh, huge raid from J Hart. Thank you so much for that. Holy shit. And then we had an amazing raid from Ninetail. And then we had, I don't want to miss any. El Ray came in with his friends. Serious love. We had an awesome hype train. Lots of love and support. Thank you so much for today. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time here, make sure you follow. You can find me easily. Tweak your notifications, however. Follow me on X, Instagram, Blue Sky. Join the Discord, whatever platforms you use. I've been wearing flip-flops for a month. I usually actually wear them a little bit sooner than I did this year. I like my current shoes. They're so light. Got a Blue Sky. Yeah, I did that quite a while ago. Good night, Terry. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Ricky. He's outraged too. The stupid credits, I know. Isabella, I'm assuming I can fix that whenever I switch over to like either Firebot or StreamerBot. I'm undecided for my alerts. I'm hoping that I can set up credits through there as well. How dare the neighbors come home? I know.
Okay.
What time do you call this? People are sleeping. Terry, ending on time, press X to doubt. Hi, Winter. I'll be eating something then bed after Terry ends. I'm playing Terry was still ending when you went to sleep too. Yeah, her wrap-ups can take a while. Wake up early and Terry's still ending. Yeah. Wakes up early and Terry's still ending, as in like wakes up on time, Terry's ending. Wakes up early, Terry's ending. Yeah, I know. By the way, can you believe I got all of the plushies from that screenshot except for 3 in one day? No way, Nord. You should put it in the Palia channel so everybody else can see. Nord's gotten a bunch of plushies in Palia. Like, I'm so happy that you like the game, Nord. We need to play together soon. I've been saying that with Luna as well. But time zones. Heck, some very kind beans. Aw, I love that. Did you do some trading? Show off. Nord, do you play Palia now? Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Nord came in one day and was like, I don't know what to play, guys. And I was like, what are your choices? And he was like, Palia first time, X and Y. And I was like, well, fucking obviously Palia. Like I was in Palia even. Like, oh, well, maybe, and then, yeah. And then I was like, it was funny because he was like, if you give me X, did he say 30 minutes? That I could start stream because I was looking for someone to raid. And I didn't even see it. And I was like, Nord, if you can start streaming 30 minutes, I'll stream longer. And it was already like almost 1, I think. Maybe even 1. I was going to play Palia tonight, but man, the ESO directory was so hyped tonight and I was loving it. It felt so good. Felt like old times. Honestly, it's been a while since I've had an ESO stream quite like this. So it was very lovely. So thank you for the love and support for both me and the game. You guys coming in with those big raids and stuff and sticking around. I really appreciate you so much. It's been fun. It's been so much fun. Terry wore wired headphones. Oh no. I've probably done this. Hold on. I've probably done this. Me. It's me with wired headphones, especially after wearing wireless for so long. How big was that one raid that prompted the giveaway? I think it was like 338 or something. I just looked because I was going through to see who rated to say heckin' thank you. 387. 387. Yeah, from J Heart. Thank you for being here, Larian. Thanks, Terry, for the fantastic streamer today. Thank you so much, Balder. Heckin' cutie. You guys are so awesome. We got some raid spam in chat. Knocks like I'm ready to go to actual bed, Terry. Thank you for the raid spam. Appreciate that. Hope you guys have followed on all the things. If you want to know what my schedule is, it's down below in your time zone. Look at that. All subs and gifted subs. Thank you. Without that support, I can't be here. We've been kind of drowning, so it's so nice. It's so just heartwarming and amazing to see the support you guys have shown today has blown me away. So thank you so much. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you for spending your valuable time here. Thank you for the cheers, guys. Sean's on Soulstar. Isabella, are you for it? Thank you for moderating, Noctivita and Isabella. I will fix it soon, I promise. Raids. We got raids from J Heart. Ninetail didn't show up on my or I skipped it on my feed by accident. El Ray and Robin. Thank you guys. I was trying to skim through my feed and it's like a 5-line thing that I have it squished down to because reasons. Yeah, that reminds me, I got the emote I wanted today. Oh my god, that was so cute, Isabella. I love the hype train emotes. Love this for you, Terry. Not the struggling. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Schedules below and also in Discord in your time zone, whichever you prefer. I had kind of scoped out raid targets. Let me look again with a refresh. Ever win the lottery, you're going to cry after you pick your job off the floor. Oh my god, Knock. Are you buying lottery tickets? Is that the thing you do? 98% sure Knock's gonna say no. Same Knock, same. They damn you about credit rolls. Yours is so good. So I like my credit rolls, but it leaves out mods specifically. Everything else seems fine. I wonder if there's a separate setting somewhere in the website. No. Because like in the chat bot, which is still Streamlabs, they're set as editors even. I don't know. Anyway, for some reason it like randomly leaves out mods. I've actually had it only say somebody that lurked all day and not the ones that actually moderated. So it's glitching and I don't know how to fix it. So I've been thinking about I'm thinking about porting all of my alerts to either Firebot or StreamerBot and slowly integrating other things into it, because I can't use Streamlabs for alerts anymore because Stream Together and shared chat, it's a bad idea. Don't do it unless they fixed it. Don't use Streamlabs chatbot with shared chat. They use Twitch alerts and they keep getting stuck. Yeah, so I'm thinking about integrating everything into a whole different bot. Trying to decide between Firebot and StreamerBot. For good things about both. I'd need to do that too, lol. Yeah. Maybe it leaves them out as a job to make them work harder. Out as a jab to make them work harder. We could always do a work stream like what Rad does. I do that too. I've actually done that lots. I've done doing alerts, making sound commands, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. I call it an admin, a stream admin streamer. And we do we just go in just chatting and do some stuff. Setting up a whole ass bot. I don't know, man. Starting a bot from scratch. Setting up all my alerts. I did do my Twitch alerts on stream, most of them. Or maybe I started it and then continued on stream. I don't know. But it can be a lot. Sometimes I like to just plug in. But I just have to do it. Beginning of Thursday streams, catch up with whatever needs to be done that week. Yeah. Not a bad idea. How did I follow this person? I don't remember the name, but they're playing Dinkum. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry. I just happened to notice. I figured I'd raid an ESO person tonight, though. But I just happened to see somebody's playing Dinkum on my follow list. I don't know how I found them. Oftentimes that means I fell on them through a raid train. I saw raid targets earlier. Let's see. What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. I see a bud. I wonder how long he's going. Edie, 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 Edie. 483 RIT vouchers. Let us know if you need any tunable tables. Well, I need 50 of each. Oh, once you go through your RIT vouchers. Absolutely, yeah. Do you like your butts? So making a whole ass bot should be fun. Too soon still. Knock. It will always be too soon. Make jokes about bot's death. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to persuade my manager, me, to drag myself out of bed right now. Been there every fucking morning. I've been dragging myself out of bed for stuff with the kids in the mornings. Today it was because this morning was the best opportunity to donate plasma, and the kids got out of school at 11. And you gotta at least set aside 2 hours for plasma because you never know what the fucking machine's gonna do. Or your veins. Apparently, my left one's like, fuck you. Don't touch me for like weeks. Someone's gonna clip that and make it like a exclamation point wife. Trying to persuade. Oh, I already read that. Wasn't someone making a new bot? Vindalia was talking about she had somebody programming a bot a long time ago. I don't know what came of that. I haven't chatted with her about that specifically. I was too busy checking in with her personally while she was on break, and then I haven't really talked to her much since she started streaming, which is stupid. Since she came back to streaming. There was someone in here. It was Klepto. Pretty sure. Klepto Jack? Wasn't Klepto Jack the one talking about working on a butt spot? But is also a very busy person, of course, with those skills, and so was trying to set aside time. Me, I should wake up. Also me, but bed's so comfy. Yeah. Let's go raid my good friend Cynical Gnome. I think that sounds great. He's in Zero. What are you doing? Playing with flaming oil. That sounds great. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to raid off. I'm going to dink around a little bit more. Kind of wind down with the lights low. Make myself some ramen because I've been thinking about it all fucking day. And I have a problem. I have a noodle problem. I'll see you guys later today. / tomorrow. 4 p.m. Pacific time is my goal start time. I'll go earlier if I can. And we'll play some, probably Dinkum, maybe ESO. I would like to play some Palea because I'm like really looking forward to where I'm at with some of my quests. So I want to check those out. Anyway, we'll see how it goes. I love you guys. We're going to rub a belly. You're going to see this adorable, wonderful, awesome pain in the ass boy get a belly rub. Yes, the problem is you don't have any noodles. I have noodles. Oh, guys, I think Soulstar just called me dumb. I get it. Grab the raid spam. Copy paste the ready butts if you're subbed. Pink wings if you're not. Oh, I laughed at the iffy emote reaction. It's such a good one. Well, I mean, that's the only way I can interpretate. Oh my God. Whoa. Running on 4.5 to 5 hours of sleep for 2 days is not the smartest. That's the only way I can interpret that. I said I have a noodle problem. I have noodles. The problem is that I can't stop eating them. So the only thing I can assume is that you're calling me dumb because you said I didn't have noodles. Noodles, you know, brains look like noodles. That's what you meant, right? We don't do exclamation point raid. We can. I don't mind giving the option for both. The Stream Raiders emotes are a new raid spam that I came up with. But we can wait. Did I stop it? Did I turn it off? Hold on. Let me double check. Yeah. So you guys are welcome to do the exclamation point raid spam. That's fine. Yeah, if you like it better, you pick. But I wanted to have the option for the Stream Raiders ones. Yeah. Thank you, Knock. I slept so bad last night. Oh, I'm sorry,
I would appreciate
Nord.
it if you join me in that raid. It always feels awkward to go over there and spam up somebody's chat. And I'm the only one doing it. So, please don't make me feel like a loner.
All right. We heard that already. Knock copy pastes it because it always plays the sound when you do the command. But anyway, sometimes I like to hear Ninja rant. It is a long soundbite. I tried to cut it down, but it's just the whole thing is so funny. I couldn't figure out what I wanted to cut out.
Be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
I'm glad I unmuted when I did. Oh my goodness, we almost missed that beautiful Nordenheim song. If you don't know Nordenheim, go follow him for that beautiful voice and good times. He's sweet bean. Also, I can't get enough of his laugh. Or Luna's. Luna and Nord. They have the two most adorable laughs that I've ever heard in my entire life. I'm not even joking. Both of them. So, yeah. All right, let's go. Let's go love on Cynical Gnome. God, this guy is so sweet. He deserves all the love, so be kind.
Berries and cream.
He's
I'm a little
so
lad who loves
sweet.
berries and cream.
Such a cutie. He does fashion. He'll remake like famous characters and he'll do requests. There's a channel point redemption. And he does such a good job. He'll take ESO gear and like style pages, whatever. All the things, all of the cosmetic items in ESO that are there, and he'll make the coolest like costumes of different like famous characters, whatever characters from things that people request. He does such a good job. Anyway, so cool. Right now, for some reason, he's in Zero. Looks like a fun time though. Let's go say hey. Sorry, Terry. I thought that was a laugh. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, Nord has like lots of like little ditties, or either that or like lewd out of text comments, which I promise you Nord never says on purpose. I always feel so bad for him when people play them, but it's so funny. Palea co-stream was such chaos that Luna and I both said our faces hurt from laughing. Aw, adorable.
Mamma mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you?
We need to do some Palea stuff soon, dude. Seriously, but time zones. When are we gonna do it? Let's talk time soon. Feel free to DM me with ideas. Use hammer time because I can't math. I mean, I can. I don't wanna though. So, yeah, we should do Paleo stuff. Stop using my voice against me. For the lewd ones, potty mouth Nord. I know.
Go ahead and take my poll.
He's so
I know it's hard switching to a new poll you're not used to.
He's so embarrassed. He's so cute. Do it again. Do it again.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Dang it.
I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
I need like a Nord songs and then like Nord for lewd ones.
Do you want me to go all the way round to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
That was a house tour. Poor Nord. Okay, let's go. I love you guys. 2 heckin' boxes of white cheddar all to myself. Holy shit.
To the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back?
What is that
Which would you
RNG?
prefer?
What is that RNG? What is that RNG?
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
Okay. Nox like, you were rating. Let's go. I love you guys. See you soon. We're gonna belly rub off to Cynical Gnome. Bye. Love you guys. Bye. Such a gentleman asking for preference. Love you guys. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this. He still knows the end of the song and starts rolling over.
I love you. Bye.
When it's ending. It's so cute. Bye. Love you.